Docs who Grandma Israeli.
Hello Tommy.
CJ.
Happy Friday.
Chut how.
Tommy. Boycotting me.
Hey. Good morning, everyone. Hey, saw you over on MCF over there. Looked pretty good. We're having a bit of fun over there, but then he's dropped the stream down.
Yes, stroke the like.
Yeah, we're not running the clock here right at the moment. We'll maybe run that clock there later on there around the time when I'm getting ready to drop the stream or something, and you want to keep it going a little bit longer, then we'll take a donation to keep things going long. But otherwise, I'm not going to push that whole clock thing there. I was just testing it out. What I wanted was to have a clock like Ice had there, where if people donate, then it adds that number of minutes onto the clock. So if you donate, let's say $1, then it adds 2 minutes onto the clock or something like that.
The union speaks, Tommy
but anyways,
listens.
MATER97.
What s up, everybody?
Don Humphreys.
Good to see everyone.
As I miss anything.
In the stream, let's see who's in here. Dash and Grandma first in there. Actually, CJ was maybe in there. Good to see CJ. Got Shut in there. Chud
like
Hub
Portland,
today.
Andy, Tommy.
Ms. Frosty. C4 in there. Don Humphreys. Didn't miss anything yet. We just got things started here today. Let's see what it looks like outside my window here. Hang on. That's what it looks like outside. It's a nice sunny day. Beautiful
Weather
sunny day.
Will be nice in
we
Edmonton
did have a little
today.
bit of snow there earlier in the week, but it all melted.
Tommy, what S for breakfast?
Cunning stunt.
Hi Tommy and chat.
I had some coffee.
Crackers.
MS saw your new one.
Coffee that my wife bought. This kind of a
cherry blossom.
Supplement stuff, eh?
Good morning.
Vanilla flavored supplement. So it was good.
MATER97.
Cunning stunt.
MATER97.
D.
Cunning stunt. Wow, I haven't seen you around for a while. We've been seeing Wizzy going live a little bit there lately. I think if you notice that. Who else has been doing something? Well, of course, Escobar has been, doing his streams there like
start
clockwork.
Over every stream.
Hey, Hammer, good to see you.
Hammer.
Good supporter of Trump.
Hello, Tommy.
James Otto is 613.
What does a pair of tits and Tommy Temper have in common? They both make people
President's
smile.
Choice was the name of it.
Vanilla flavored supplement.
MATER97.
And it was McDonald's coffee, I think.
What kind of coffee did you have? Cream and sugar.
D. Hibiscus cherry blossom.
Hello, cunning stunt.
But I put that supplement in there because I didn't have any cream.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome to the Tommy Temper Show. May your day be filled with kind thoughts, good people, and happy moments.
Cunning stunt.
Modern97 LOL, thanks, but I'll take more coffee.
Hammer.
Good to see you, Nuts and Crackers.
Need some more laugh today,
Saw
Tommy.
you over at MCF
Cunning
stream there.
Stunt.
Hey D, how are you?
CJ.
Hey Nuts.
Betty White.
Happy almost afternoon.
D. Hibiscus cherry
exactly.
blossom.
It's 10:44 here.
Modder.
D. Hibiscus cherry blossom.
Today's a great day in the USA.
Nuts and crackers.
Absolutely. Man, am
Hi,
I ever
CJ.
glad that Trump won?
D. Hibiscus cherry blossom.
You know, because that was,
Mother.
let's face it.
Shut
Did you
up.
not feel like the
They
country
leaves
and
in
your
coffee.
life and everything was kind of
Cunning
floundering,
stunt.
and that you could do
Time
a lot
Otter
better, and that the
97.
world could do a lot better,
Nuts
but it
and
was just not
crackers.
going anywhere fast,
Morning sugar.
and we were being oppressed with too many pronouns. I didn't know which pronoun to choose. I was being
Betty White.
over-pronouned. So,
Morning nutso.
now that we have Trump, we don't have to worry
Mouth
about
of the
pronouns
South.
anymore, do we?
Was on Facest book.
Do we?
Hammer.
Things are happening.
Today is
GG is
Pronoun
me.
Friday.
My life has been amazing.
Pronoun Friday.
Shut
Today's
up.
today's the
Pundits
day when
say
you can get
biggest
rid of your
landslide
pronoun.
in 100 years.
CJ.
Do it here.
Hey mouth.
Mater sandwich.
Betty White.
My motor sandwich.
Mechanic
Num, num,
Eric
num, num, num,
America.
num, num.
Afternoon Tommy.
That's right. Another
Nuts
couple
and
hours here. It'll be
crackers.
sandwich time.
Gigi thank Trump.
Stream Elements is
Betty
ready.
White.
D.
D. Hibiscus cherry blossom.
Been traveling for 2 weeks now, home and I sick.
Holy schmoly.
Stream elements.
Mouth of the South.
Stream
Check out
Elements
his
bot
channel.
running. Learn how to
Check out everyone's
customize the bot
channels there,
here.
by the way. Everyone's got some pretty good channels there.
https://streamelements.com.
Drop your links if you want somebody to follow your channel.
MATER97.
Miss Betty.
GG is me. Good to see
Shut
you.
up.
Waiting for G concession speech.
Mouth of the South.
Gigi, I
CJ
actually
and
don't
Betty
know
White.
anybody that uses their pronouns.
Nuts and crackers.
To be honest with you, Gigi.
Yo Eric.
GG is me.
I don't know
How
anyone
many
that
peeps
says,
do you interact
this is my
with on a
pronoun
daily
and
that
use my
use their
pronoun. I
pronouns
don't,
with
I
you,
don't
Tommy
know who
Temper?
that would be.
Hammer.
I'd have to go over to,
Chud LOL.
you know, if I
yep.
go today with my camera
Betty
over
White.
to
Where is my girl Dory?
GG is
Pride
me.
Corner in
I thank
Edmonton here,
myself
there's
nuts.
a place where all the LG people
Chill
hang out.
pill.
If I went there with
Hey
my
there,
camera,
Tommy and chat.
they would dox
Betty
me.
White.
They would shout
Hey,
out my
Mel.
real name because they all know
Mechanic
my real
Eric
name.
America.
Everybody
Hey,
where I
nuts.
live knows who
Nuts
I am.
and crackers.
Like I can't go outside
Gigi, you should
out
be
in
a
public
Republican,
without
really.
Some
GG is me.
radical lefty
Tommy Temper,
shouting
so
out my
then
real
you're
name.
full of shit LOL.
Shut up.
Tommy, are you a cis male?
I don't even
GG
know what
is
a
me.
cis male is,
Nuts and
Sounds
crackers,
pretty
why
sissy,
would I
though.
LOL?
so I'll say no to that one.
Shut up.
Thomas Tantrum real name.
That's funny. I'm
Nuts
sounding
and
like
crackers.
Escobar when I go.
Tommy
"Ah!"
S real name is Boris.
That's an Escobar thing.
Betty White.
Whoop whoop.
D get
Where
better.
is he? How come Escobar doesn't
GG
even
is
come over
me.
here anymore?
You're
like
already
trying to run his
doxed.
channel
Everyone
all
in
on
this
his own
chat
there.
knows who you
Doesn't
are,
need
Tommy
any help
Temper.
anymore. Or is he hanging out in the lefty channels a little more? Troll Centrals and whatever. Troll Central, good
Betty
to see
White.
Troll Central. They're doing
Hey
well
Chill
with their
Pill, good
24-hour
to see
channel.
you.
Crafting and coffee with
All
Kelly.
this stuff happening. Hey, Crafting
Hello
and Coffee.
Tommy and chat.
Good to see you there,
Nuts
Kelly.
and crackers.
That's a
Gigi, you are a
hard-working
Republican and don't
individual
even
there.
realize
Kelly,
it.
you sure are. Doing your live streams there like clockwork all the time. You're doing hard. Trump,
GG
Trump,
is
Trump.
Nuts
You're a
and
hard worker
crackers
like Trump.
explain.
Out there.
Nuts and crackers.
Hey, look at, I'm wearing my
Kelly.
new
Shut
thing
up.
here.
Tommy, when do you have to move into RV?
Nuts and crackers.
No.
Look
D. Hibiscus cherry blossom.
Hello Kelly.
Chill pill.
Hey there Betty White.
Charlie Cheswick.
Woo Potato Live.
We're the ringmaster
GG
of
is
the
me.
shit show. How do you
Nuts
like
and
that
crackers, then
hoodie?
zip it, you don't even
I
know
love it.
what you're talking about, LOL.
I love it.
Crafting and coffee with
You're
Kelly.
the shit show
Thank you.
supervisor.
The Butt Files.
Hello peoples.
Can't make that crap up.
Nuts and crackers.
Cheswick.
There's
Jackson
Cheswick.
Grandma Israeli.
Charlie, no doxing.
Hello chat.
Charlie Cheswick.
Keep the doxing.
What
Tell
up nuts?
what's his face there to keep
Mouth
the
of the
doxing
South.
to
Nice
minimalistic level, okay?
C4.
Oink oink.
Nuts and crackers.
Not zipping LOL.
Shut up.
Tommy has a Prince Albert.
Hammer.
Daisy not here Cam.
Chill pill.
Yeah, exactly.
MCF
Everybody
needs one
tries
of
to
those
copy
goodies.
Tommy Temper.
Shut
Whatever
up.
Tommy Temper does.
Chat
everyone
is a
else
love
tries to do.
fest. Wait until you know who
Okay, stand by.
appears.
I'll be back in a little
Charlie
bit.
Cheswick.
Stand by.
Yo Tommy Temper, when have I ever doxed someone toolbag?
Chill pill.
No, you didn't, but
Goodies.
your buddy was doxing me,
John
and then
Paul.
you were
Hi all.
jumping in on the whole thing, and you certainly weren't saying, don't dox Tommy Temper. You were like jumping in there with him while he was doxing me, and you were having fun with him. So shame on you, Charlie.
D. Hibiscus Cherry Blossom.
It was a scream fest on MCF with Queen A.
Nuts and crackers.
Tommy doesn't he have a Prince Albert, he has a Prince Harry.
Shut up.
Massage the like please.
Charlie Cheswick.
Shame shame shame.
Hammer.
Shame Charlie.
Shut up.
What sa Prince Harry.
C4.
Vanilla flavored supplement.
Ms. Frosty A Beautiful Day.
New Q short shared on my community page.
Shut up.
Winter is coming.
Charlie Cheswick.
Hammer yes I guess.
G is me.
TDS head ISNT attached to his body, all making sense now.
Betty White.
D again, holy shit show.
Nuts and crackers.
Mossad ask Tommy for a peek.
G is me.
Love that you know her name Edward Cam.
Mouth of the South.
I'm changing my name to Harry Dick.
Queen of Nighttime Magic.
Of course turkey neck cuz you're a fucking stalker.
Charlie Cheswick.
Yeah, let's see if my comment shows Ms. Frosty a beautiful day.
Nuts and crackers.
May your day be filled with kind thoughts, good people and happy moments.
C4.
Smoke weed smoke weed.
Ms. Frosty a Beautiful Day.
Just exposing you for the POS you are.
Shut up.
Please
Don't
no
do it.
cursing, it's a holy day.
C4.
Turkey neck.
Crafting
Hey,
and Coffee with Kelly.
hey,
Nuts,
quit
yes.
with that turkey
G is
neck
me.
stuff and all the rest of that talk
Ms.
like
Frosty
that.
a
Come on, you
beautiful
guys.
day, nice work, but we already know
Let's have
she's
a
a
grown
piece
up
of
channel
shit.
here
Shut up.
with grown up
I
people.
love turkey, it's yummy.
Charlie Cheswick.
Queen of Nighttime Magic, I now understand the need for Vagisil.
G is me.
What color shirt are you wearing? Your head is floating, Tommy Temper.
Ms. Frosty a Beautiful Day.
Gee, true, but she likes to lie, so I use her own words to
Oh,
prove
it's
it.
a blue shirt.
Shut
Yeah,
up.
you're right. My shirt is blue. a
Turkey
little bit
bacon
here,
is my favorite.
so it looks like my head
Nuts
is
and
floating.
crackers.
Tommy just said he wants his views to go down.
No,
G is
the view
me.
numbers are good.
Miss Frosty,
to
a
have a high
beautiful day,
view
love
number.
it.
Really, actually, I'm beginning to determine one thing. There's only one number that is really, really important, and that's the number of people that are watching your stream when you're live. I don't really do videos where I post a
Shut
video
up.
and I look to see.
Tommy
I got
needs a squeak
500
noise for
people
his
saw
chair.
that video, or 1,000 people
G
saw
is
that
me.
video. That doesn't
She
matter.
aborted them most likely.
The only number
Queen of
that
Nighttime
matters
Magic.
to me is that number
Whatever,
like right
Tommy,
there.
it's free
that
speech
52 number,
butthole.
or 49 or
C4.
whatever. I like to see a nice
Turkey,
number
bacon,
of
eggs,
people
and
actually
beer for
viewing when I'm
breakfast.
live. That's the only thing that matters on YouTube. Really, you'll see that after a while. You know, people talk about
G is me.
view numbers and whatever.
Queen
You know,
uses
the only
abortion
time
as birth control, right-wingers
hours
always do.
of people watching you matter is when you're trying to monetize your channel. After you're monetized, it really doesn't matter. Other than you want to try and get, you know, like over 1,000 subs, because you're not going to have very many people watching you if you
D.
only
Hibiscus
have
Cherry Blossom.
under 1,000 subs.
Hit the thumbs up.
So try and get over 1,000.
Shut up.
But after you're 1,000,
Tommy, my
you
constipation
don't
is
have to
cured
work as
since
hard on
Trump won.
getting subs at all.
Betty White.
Beeman.
SMH.
Beerman 24.
They have
Or
to go
Beerman.
back, they have to go back.
Go back. They said they don't want to go back to Trump. The go back thing was a Trump thing, wasn't it? Go back, never go back. That was their mantra.
Nuts and crackers.
Never go back. Yeah,
Right-wing
and guess what?
babes are smart
Everyone
enough
went
to
back
not
to
get
Trump
pregnant.
after. So he won.
Kitty Hawks OS customer.
Hit that
Tommy
thumbs up.
Temper, you are asking for adult conversations here, yet there are no adults in your chat. Good luck with that BS.
G is me.
Yeah, that's funny.
Bahaha.
That's true,
Charlie Cheswick.
though. Everyone acts like a
Yet
kid.
Tommy Temper
But you know
told the
what?
overzealous mods
true,
that
though,
time out
that
for
people
24
never
hours or
actually do
block, then
grow
the
up.
views will drop like a rock.
People actually are children forever. We're kids forever. We never do grow up.
Nuts and
You know.
crackers.
And you can do
Kitty
wrong
knows.
things even when you're an adult.
Shut
Look at how
up.
many adults do stupid things.
It's too windy,
you know
Tommy,
better.
I
Like how
can't
many
blow
adults
the
go in and
leaves.
steal something in a store.
C4.
You know that's wrong.
Men
but
for
people still
Kamala are
do it.
fleeing to Australia.
People never grow
Reagan against machine.
I just edited farted.
Beerman 24.
The foreigners have to go back.
Dory hand pointing left Wizzy and nuts simp.
Good morning,
up.
afternoon.
Well, at least they should
Shut
be going
up.
back
You're safe, wrench abusers
if
not
they
here
came
yet.
in illegally, right?
Betty White.
And it's not foreigners,
There
but
you are.
illegals. Call them illegals. No, but I'm
Charlie
sure that everyone
Cheswick.
would agree that
Good to know,
illegals
Chud
should
Hub.
go back
Queen of
and
Night
enter the
Time
country
Magic.
legally.
Cheese
Like,
stick,
let's
I
get
warned
back
MCF
to
when
common
Tommy
sense
said he
again
was
here.
going live.
You know,
but
that's
these
the whole
three
thing.
fucks around.
Let's face it.
G
The
is me.
Democrats were there
12
was no
Republicans,
common
15
sense
independent,
whatsoever
14
with
Dems have
that
reported
party.
having an
They
abortion.
say open borders, everyone come
G is
in,
me.
and we
Pretty
don't care
even.
if you're a criminal or who you are.
Nuts
Just
and
come
crackers.
on in.
Dory, good morning.
No vetting.
Betty White.
And don't worry about
My
living in the
girl, Dory.
country. We won't even see
Shut
you for the
up.
next couple of years there.
Massive deportations coming.
Yeah,
Hammer.
Chud,
you're going to
exactly.
see it.
Ms. Frosty, a beautiful day.
Regardless left right, which is BS, there is birth control, not to mention protecting yourself by using condoms. JS.
Reagan against machine.
That's right. There's
Invaders,
lots of
we
birth
be been
control, and there's
colonized.
also the morning after drug that you can take.
Chud Hub.
Peace in Ukraine coming.
Nuts
But
and
we're not
crackers.
really talking about
MS, just
life
say
and
no.
death here.
Charlie
We're already alive,
Cheswick.
so
Yeah, whatever happened to
we like
condoms?
people to be alive.
Charlie Cheswick.
Or withdraw.
G is me.
Ms. Frosty, a beautiful day, not making excuses for it, just simply stating the facts. Women from all backgrounds get abortions.
Chud Hub.
She had been brainwashed, so sad.
I think the whole thing is that you don't want abortion to be used as pure
C4.
birth control.
Oink oink piggy.
You know what I mean? It's
Shut
it's
up.
a tough subject.
Organic
I don't even
sheepskin
like getting
rubbers.
into that. You know,
G is me.
when I started podcasting,
Shut
or even
up, by
before I
peace,
started
do you mean Russian
podcasting, I
takeover?
thought there's certain things that you don't want to talk about. Abortion would be one of them.
Ms. Frosty, a beautiful
Religion
day.
would be another one.
Gee, I was responding to no nuts saying right-wingers are smart enough not to get pregnant. LOL.
LG type
G is
sex
me.
stuff. You don't want to get in that.
Oh, LOL.
Nuts and crackers.
Politics
MS
is okay,
has
though.
no problem staying celibate with her main squeeze so far away.
We'll stick with, everybody with these
24.
long distance love affairs.
Make white babies.
Chud Hub.
Gee, too much to explain via chat. Hit the
Exactly, G.
G
You
is me.
ladies can discuss
Just let us
reproduction
ladies
and stuff like
discuss
that.
it,
I don't
TT.
need to discuss that.
D hibiscus
I'm already
cherry
here.
blossom.
And,
wrench
how
abuser
you
must be sleeping.
do your thing, I guess, is up to you.
Chud
Oh,
Hub.
that's funny. Did you
But
see
what
that
is a
bird
woman?
tried to land on that windmill there? And it started spinning around and it couldn't land on it. You'll have to rewind it to see that, but I saw that
Nuts and
in
crackers.
real time.
Pam,
What's up,
LOL.
nuts?
G is me.
Chud Hub, well, that's more than likely the only resolution Trump has in mind. Putin puppet.
Chud Hub.
D ha ha ha.
G is me.
Pam from customer service. LMAO.
Betty White.
OMG Pam, LOL.
Shut up.
MNM premature with Mariah Carey.
Nuts and crackers.
So how does everyone feel about
Okay,
that
Pam, you won.
election?
You can go home now.
Are you happy?
G is me.
You'd think
Happy
there
with
would
Trump?
be zero friction left in that green gash.
I couldn't believe it that he won. I thought that there
PGQ
was be
Productions.
more
Face
votes
blue smiling.
for the left side, but it didn't turn out that way. It was like
Ms. Frosty, a beautiful
pretty big
day.
for Trump.
Hi, Peachy.
Right from the very beginning of
C4.
the election to the end, he
We
was
won, we
leading.
won.
There wasn't one
Pam from customer service.
time
Yeah,
that
back
Harris
to work I go.
jumped ahead there at all.
Shut up.
Tommy, what is a
Shut
green
up.
gash?
Charlie Cheswick.
Green
The
gash, I
hot
don't
dog
want to
down
know.
the hallway thing. Gigi is me.
Hot dog down the hallway. What's that? Hot dog down the hallway.
Nuts and
Sounds
crackers.
weird.
Gigi, it's got to be like opening a window and screwing the world.
Kitty Hawks OS customer.
Okay, who's doing that?
Shut up.
I don't even see
I
that
prefer
in the
beef
chat.
hot dogs.
Something weird
Ms. Frosty, a beautiful day.
Don't spam the chat reader.
Betty
there. That's
White.
Kitty.
OFFS.
Kitty's
Shut up.
customer.
Beef hot dogs
Yeah,
with
don't
turkey
spam the
bacon.
chat like that. Otherwise,
C4.
you'll get
Loose puss hot
banned
dog
for
down a
24
hallway.
hours. Timed out
G
for
is
24
me.
hours.
Where's
Because
Gigi? I
nobody
don't
likes
see
the-
her. LOL.
The chat reader getting spammed.
Shut up.
I love spam.
D. Hibiscus cherry blossom.
Who is spamming?
Yeah, who's that spammer? That was Kitty's customer.
Shut up.
That
D,
was
they
this
got
one.
us blocked.
Dawn Humphreys.
My maid is trying to get me to go out again. I be out 4 times already this week.
Nuts and crackers.
See that
Honka said that
comment
G.
came in on the reader, but it didn't come in on my YouTube. But yet it did come in on StreamYard. So you
Chill
see
pill.
stuff is kind of weird.
When are you guys getting rid of Trudeau?
Sonia G.
Hello, Tommy.
Okay,
G is
Edward
me.
Cam, you want me to take you off
Nuts
of the,
and
or push
crackers
it back on the
Honkas
reader
is a
again?
brat.
Just don't spam, okay?
Ms. Frosty,
Edward
a
Cam.
beautiful day.
Don't
I
spam.
deleted it, Tommy.
Charlie Cheswick.
Thank God
I'll,
Peachy has me hid.
I'll take you out of the
Shut
blacklist.
up.
I'm going to see who's on the reader
Orky is stoned
blacklist.
again, Tommy.
Let's see.
C4.
Alvin, Edward Cam.
Sonia's smiling face with hearts.
Something about
Betty
bullets
White.
and barbecue. BBCS,
LOL.
bullets and barbecue. Free Charlie.
Nuts and crackers.
Worded
Chill Pill
MC.
just made a dono.
Shut
and,
up.
D-word
New
scam.
Tommy new.
Nuts and crackers.
True
Here, I'll
G.
get you.
Kitty Hawks
I'll
OS
get Edward
customer.
Cam out of there.
Sonia G.
Oh yeah. Well, that's not great.
C4 Hello GTSY smiling face with hearts.
Kitty Hawks OS customer.
Hang on, I'll put her on the
Kitty Hawks OS
blacklist.
customer.
Hang on.
Kitty
Okay,
Hawks
Kitty's
OS
customer is
customer.
getting added to the blacklist.
C4.
GTSY2.
G is me.
LOL.
Chill
It's a slow
pill.
option here.
Not on this stream, nuts.
Shut up.
Mod wars have begun.
Ms. Frosty,
Okay,
a
did somebody
beautiful day.
do a timeout
Time
for
them
Kitty?
out, don't spam chat reader.
Kitty
Yeah,
Hawks
exactly.
OS dead mom. Kitty
Hang
Hawks
on,
OS
we're
dead
gonna turn
mom.
off the chat reader because of that. That's not great.
Kitty Hawks OS dead mom.
Ban those guys. What's the matter with you guys? Who's doing the banning in there?
Kitty Hawks OS dead mom.
Get that kitty soul there into a big timeout.
Kitty Hawk's OS dead mom.
Oh my God, even more.
Kitty Hawk's.
Don't do that, because you'll get a timeout. And I just figured out the quick fix. Okay, this is the quick fix. If anyone spams the chat, we need a mod to immediately go in there and give that person a 24-hour timeout so that they don't spam again.
Ms. Frosty,
Meanwhile,
a beautiful day.
Good grief, stop it, lol.
I will
Shut
stop the
up.
reader and start
It's
the reader.
too early, it would be
to
funny
skip
later.
that guy's comment.
Betty White.
Well, that was so mature.
Crafting and coffee with Kelly.
Miss Frosty
Exactly.
is trying Tommy.
It's crazy. Yeah, looks good. I think we got him now. Back
Dory
to normal
hand
again.
pointing left Wizzy and nut simp.
The
Starting
sound
a car.
sounds like trying to start a car.
Me,
Shut
me,
up.
me, 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 me.
Mega
It's your
mega meg
motorcycle
a.
Kitty Hawk's OS dead pet.
Hey, I thought Kitty Moore, whatever, dead pet got put in the thingy majiggy. Gas tank. Okay, hang on. We may have to bring on
Miss
a guest
Frosty,
here
a beautiful day.
so that we don't have to worry
Another
about
one,
that.
Tommy.
It's Mouth from the South. And let's hear some real people here instead of that.
You got the mouth of the South, a man without a plan to master all your disasters,
The
Tommy.
talker.
Let me tell you, there's a
You
lot
get
of
the ringmaster.
there's a lot of brain dead fucking Democrats still out there thinking Donald Trump's going to jail.
That's right. I know, they're talking about it.
Yeah, and you know what? He had the administration before, but his hands were tied. They're not tied anymore. He's got more power than Adolf Hitler, so they better watch out because he's coming after the deep state, and I hope he does.
I'm glad you mentioned that. That's what I was just going to say. Is that and he's actually talking about that today. If you look at the different posts out there, that he's talking about cleaning out that deep state. Which, if you don't know what that is, those are the people that are embedded in government, and they're always there, regardless of who gets voted in or out. Those people are left-leaning. They hate Trump. And they're the ones that actually did the dirty work behind the scenes to try and get him convicted on those things so that he wouldn't be able to run as president again.
Exactly. You know, you look at it, that they went after him. Okay, it was all political. Every move that they made was political, and it backfired. Every time they went after him, he got 10 times bigger. Okay, if there's anything to learn, okay, if you're a politician, I don't know if having McMahon from WWE's wife there counseling, but I'll tell you, the American people spoke up, and the death of mainstream media happened. That's what happened there. Okay, CTV, CBC, CNN, all of it, MSN, they all had Kamala Harris neck and neck. It's going to be a close race. I knew it wasn't going to be close before it even started. Okay, and as it got to 10 o'clock at night, I called the election done by 2, and people are going, oh, no, it's going to be done tomorrow. There's a lot of podcasters out there at 1 o'clock in the morning that said, okay, we're going to end it for the night. It'll be decided tomorrow. And it wasn't decided. It was decided that just before 2 a.m.
Yeah, that's right. I know. I was doing the whole thing. I was podcasting it in real time. And yeah, we pretty much called it that night because he was ahead the whole time. There was not one moment where she was ahead in the race. So, you know, it was pretty evident that he won. Although up until the actual election, because of the fakeness, the falseness of all of those polls from the mainstream media, that was despicable for that to happen, for not one of those polls to be right from the mainstream media.
When the mainstream media, right up until the day, okay, I see, because I get my information from everywhere, but I watch mainstream media for a laugh. It's like watching The View. Okay, I don't watch The View, but people watch it sometimes for a laugh, right? And that's what it is a laugh. And I'm watching it, and right up until the day of the election, they're calling him a felon. Okay, on the news, you can re-elect a felon for the 47th presidency of the United States. I'm thinking these guys need to shut their fucking traps. Okay,
Yeah,
because they made him a felon. They came after him
exactly.
for bullshit. Okay, and it was bullshit.
It was the deep state.
Now,
And if you really look into the allegations, and how it all, came about, it was all conspired to make him look bad so that he wouldn't be elected in the election. So they tried really hard, but it didn't work. And it was almost like every time that they did do something to Trump, and then when he would, like when it would go to court and he'd come back out again, it was just as if it was like a badge, another badge on him, hey, okay, they're trying to get me one more time. Okay, there's another reason why I should be reelected again. That's what it turned out being.
Yeah, it all backfired in their face from the get-go. Okay, not only Joe Biden in their line about him being his mind being set, okay, and he was normal. There's nothing wrong with the guy. Okay, it was all fucking lies and bullshit. Okay, right up until they shoot her in. I've never seen anything like that in my life where they didn't have any process for a nomination for the Democratic Party. Okay, and that just backfired right in their face. They shoot her in. Okay, that's fascism at its finest. Okay, right?
That absolutely backfired. She wasn't voted in at all. She was installed, and the Democrats thought that was okay, and in fact, it wasn't okay.
Well, the greatest thing of it all was the next day. You got world leaders like Macron, Justin Trudeau. These guys called him a fascist, called Donald Trump a fascist, a felon, a fucking rapist, you name it, right? Racist. Every name, and they were bent over and kissed his asshole the next day. Oh, we got along with Donald Trump. We got a great. Donald Trump don't like you, Justin Trudeau, and all the Canadian viewers out there right now. If you're gonna fucking protest, do it by January. Do it on January 20th, okay? Because Donald Trump has our backs when it comes to peaceful protest freedoms. Okay, for your freedoms in Canada. He's already said it. He wants Justin Trudeau gone.
Yeah, we have to get rid of Trudeau. That's, there were a couple of things that were really big with the world. One was to get Trump reelected again, so that he'd be able to get rid of the wars that are happening, right? Bring some money back to the country, bring some jobs back to the country. But in Canada here, we have to get rid of Trudeau. That's our problem here now. Unfortunately, we don't have an election for another year, and Trudeau is going to drag that out as long. He's not going to call an early election, and he's not going to be forced into an early election because it's going to take too many votes for that to happen. So he will be still running Canada for another year, and we have to put up with him. And he's going to try to throw in as many garbage bills as he can to push his agenda as far as he can for the next year. Just watch.
Well, that's why I'm in favor of it. That's why you shut down the bridge. That's why you have protests at the bridge. But you don't do it before January 20th. You do it on January 20th or the day after, okay? And you have your protests, and it's flush the turd protests. We want an election. Okay, the people are the ones that run this. We're being run by a minority propped up government by the NDP. They're fucking nobodies. Okay,
yeah, we're sick and tired of that. And look at what's happening to Canada. Do you see what's happening in Brampton there? That's just the tip of the iceberg of what's going on in Canada here, because you've got all of the immigrants that have been brought into Canada here now that are starting to rebel, and they're forming little factions, and they're infighting between each other. It's like there's no more melting pot in Canada. You don't become a Canadian when you come to Canada. Trudeau wants you to be a hyphenated Canadian, Indian Canadian or whatever, and then they all end up fighting with each other when they come to Canada because they never do become Canadian. They're just always wherever they came from, and they're going to fight for that country forever. What the hell is the matter with people?
You go to a country, okay, you live by their values. You come to my country,
exactly.
You live by my values, and if you can't, get the fuck out. You can call me a racist. I don't give a fuck, okay? Because, at the end of the day, you got these Palestinians in the Modi government. They're fighting with each other. This shit's been going on since 1985 when we had the Air India fucking bombing in Rehat Singh, okay, where the bomb was planted at the Vancouver International Airport that fucking detonated over Lockerbie, Scotland, and killed 350 people on the plane. Okay, this has been going on for a long time. The Palestinians should be designated a motherfucking terrorist group. Oh, wait. Jagmeet Singh's part of that group. He's a
Yeah.
fucking political leader. How do you get a fucking known fucking terrorist fucking group and you got a political leader for the NDP running that fucking party that's propping up the fucking government? I'll tell you, I hope fucking Trump sends the 101st Airborne fucking division over to fucking Canada and fucking cleans house in our fucking in Parliament. Period.
Yeah. You know what the problem is in Canada? There should be a rule that in order to run for any kind of a political post in Canada, that you need to be born in Canada. That would really, really solve a lot of our problems that we have. Because what you have is you have people born in other countries come over here with their problems, get involved in our politics, and bring their crap along with them,
Well,
causing trouble with us over here.
How it happens is look at Brampton. Okay. They all go to a fucking certain area. Okay. They breed
Exactly.
like fucking rats. Okay. And then they get the fucking vote. And this is how they're going to take over Canadian politics. If fucking Trump was smart, and he is a smart man, he would come over and fucking annex fucking Canada to become a fucking enough's enough. Okay. We're so intertwined economically. Okay. It would be a fucking easy sell. You'd have my vote. There'd be no fight. The only ones fighting would probably be the left. Okay, trying. Oh no. But fuck them. Okay, they've had their fucking rainbow fucking parties and all that shit. Get the fuck. This is our fucking time. And I wish for living on a border like Detroit, any day. Come on over and take it.
Can you put him on mute for a
Yeah,
second?
exactly. Just hang on. I got to talk to my wife here, so I'll just leave you for half a second.
I'll take over the show. Can you hear me? I can't even see the chat. You're muted.
Yeah, everyone can hear you.
Okay.
But I'll just be out of here for a second because my wife
problem.
wants to talk to me.
Yeah, so when you come to Canada and you cross where I'm at, the Ambassador Bridge in the Windsor, Ontario, we're only a fucking half a mile from downtown Detroit. So I speak more Yankee than probably any Canadian out there. I go by miles, not by kilometers. I go by inches and feet, not fucking centimeters and fucking meters, okay? All my math, yeah, I can convert both, but somebody says, how hot is it outside? I say fucking 80 degrees, not fucking 27 degrees Celsius. Right? I watch fucking a lot of American fucking television over here, because we're not banned by the Canadian Broadcasting Corporation where they implement, oh, you have to watch so much Canadian content. Fuck you. Right? This system is fucking broke over here, and us, the people, are the ones who have to fix it, guys. Really. Enough's enough. If you're going to protest. Like I said, he's got our backs. He wants Trudeau fucking gone. You don't want to deal with this fucking sock boy. For Trudeau to come out and say, oh, we had a great relationship, Donald Trump. You fucking hate your guts. You're a fucking punk. You're a piece of shit. And fucking it's time for him to fucking go. There's the easy way and there's the fucking hard way. Hopefully he takes the easy way and he just fucking disappears. Trump wants him in handcuffs. He wants him in a fucking U.S. prison, and he should be. And guys like him and Zulinski and the rest of these fucking creeps, Benny Yahoo, they all fucking, in my eyes, they need a fucking hemp rope. And they could do it themselves. So you know what? When I see it on the news and you hear, oh, Donald Trump's going to jail, he ain't going fucking anywhere. He's going to the White House. It was remarkable what he did. He got the White House, he got the Senate, he got fucking the Congress, and he got the most fucking votes. He's the most popular fucking president. And fucking, if there's anything to learn from any campaign, why would you do it any different? He came out fucking barnstorming everybody. And I hope he keeps to his word, and that's the good thing about Donald Trump. I think he will. You know, he's not the Messiah. And you hear people, oh, he's like God. He ain't like God. Okay, he got lucky when that fucking bullet ringed past his ear or into his ear. Okay, you got lucky. What's going on?
Hey, Leo, go fuck yourself, you little fucking traitor prick. You're a fucking treasonous bastard.
Oh,
what are you doing?
Are you a
Hey,
liberal?
fuckface. What are you? Fuck the liberals. I've never voted liberal in my life, you stun dumb cunt. What the fuck are you fucking doing supporting U.S. annexation of Canada, sending in an airborne division to Ottawa? That's treason, you stupid fuck. If you don't like Canada, you see that fucking flag there? If you don't like that fucking flag, get the fuck out of our country, fuckface. Go to the U.S., you little fucking dirtbag. You love Trump so fucking much? Fuck off to the U.S. We don't fucking want you here. You fuck with my country. You try and fucking break up my country. I will take up arms against you, you piece of shit. Are you fucking clear on that?
You ain't got the fucking balls to fucking take up fucking shit, motherfucker.
Is that why I was at the border blockade, you stupid fuck?
Yeah. Which border block? Coots?
Alberta border blockade.
Yeah,
that's how I ended up on YouTube. You're dumb as fuck. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about, and you're a fucking problem in this country. You're a problem. You're not a solution. Yeah.
You did well. You guys did well.
It wasn't to break up the country. It wasn't to join the U.S. It wasn't to support that little fucking Israel puppet Trump. All right? Trump is a fucking puppet. He's not some rogue. He's not some anointed statesman. He's not somebody you're worshiping false fucking idols is what you're doing.
False idols.
Trump is a fucking puppet. The Adelson widow bragged at their convention how Trump does every single fucking thing the Israel lobby wants. Trump is a fucking puppet fuck. And you are a propaganda drunk idiot buying into and believing all this bullshit about him.
And you think PP's the fucking Messiah, the fucking change?
No, Pierre Poilievre is a fucking other Israel puppet. He gives little fucking speeches in front of an Israel flag with a little tiny kippa fucking hat on with Melissa Lantsman behind him, standing in front of an Israel flag, okay? That's another fucking puppet. Fuck the liberals, fuck the NDP, fuck the liberals, fuck the NDP, and definitely fuck the conservatives. So they're all traitors, and so are you, you little fucking dirtbag piece of shit.
Oh yeah,
get the fuck out of my country. Go to the U.S. That's where you fucking belong. Go worship Trump down there, not here. Trump is bad for Canada.
Tell me your
Trump is bad for Canada. Trump's bad for Canada.
What's your party? You got no party. What's your solution?
You're right. I don't have a party, and I don't have anybody to vote for. That's why I'm going to try and get on the ballot myself. And be the change we want to see.
Yeah. Good luck.
I don't have anybody to vote for. I don't have anybody to vote for. I sure as fuck ain't gonna vote for that little Israel puppet fucking Pierre. I've never voted liberal or NDP in my life. I'm not about to start now.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna support Bernier and the fucking PPC anymore. They're a little too fucking out there. The Greens did me fucking dirty. Elizabeth May can kiss my ass. I don't have anybody to vote for. So, because I don't have anybody to vote for, I'd rather just get on the ballot myself.
Shut your fucking mouth if you're not voting for anybody.
Go fuck your hat, you little fucking goof. You ain't gonna shut me up. I would fucking, dude, you don't even want to fucking go there with me, motherfucker.
Hey?
So you're fucking angry at me now because I won't vote for that Israel puppet Pierre, and I'd rather get on the ballot myself.
You don't have a voice. Go suck a fucking
but I do though. We all have a voice. And if our voices didn't matter, they wouldn't try so hard to shut us up.
Yeah, well, it looks like your voice ain't fucking matter, and the puppet's still in fucking place.
But it is. I've woken lots of people up to the realities of fucking Trump, Israel, Pierre, the puppetry, the fucking organized bullshit.
On fucking Justin Trudeau's cock, right?
Are you stupid?
People up.
It's like this fucking idiot didn't just hear me say that I've never voted liberal in my life and fuck the liberals are traitors. I literally just finished saying that. And this stunned dumb cunt doesn't open his ears and hear what the fuck I just said.
No votes to fucking vote for Trudeau, I guess, right?
I vote every fucking election, usually early. I vote.
Really?
Just because I don't vote liberal, NDP, or fucking conservatives doesn't mean I don't vote, you dumb fuck. And as long as you stupid pricks, As long as you stupid pricks keep voting red and blue, we're going to keep getting fucked.
Well,
It's
I'll
your
tell you-
fault, not
I'll
mine.
tell you-
I
I'll
don't
tell you
vote for
what.
red and blue.
I'll
I
tell
don't
you
vote
what.
for us to keep getting fucked. You
I'd rather-
do. And
I'd
you
rather fucking
trying to
Ontario
fuck with
be
my
Michigan.
country,
I'd rather
saying, oh, we
Ontario
need
be-
Trump to send in an airborne division to Ottawa. That's fucking treason. Saying
Oh,
the
it is.
U.S., we
That's
want
right.
to annex you, we want you to annex us. That's fucking treason. I will fuck your shit up. I hear
Oh,
you
fuck.
fucking talking about like that,
like you
motherfucker.
did- like
I
you
will
did
come
with
to
the
fucking
fucking
Ontario.
freedom convoy.
Fuck
You're a
you,
fucking
you little
bitch.
fucking treasonous prick.
You're a fucking
You need
bitch.
a,
I was in Ottawa.
you're a
I was
little
at fucking
treasonous
Windsor.
fucking
Fuck you.
prick.
Okay,
Traitor.
Okay, good
You're a
conversation
fucking
there,
traitor.
guys.
You're a little
Fucking
goose
traitor, treasonous piece of shit.
Looking good.
Fuck you and die.
You're a little fucking. What would we say? A fucking.
You're a
goose
fucking
fuck.
piece of shit.
Fuck you. Who's that fucking clown?
Okay, well, you know who that was, right?
No,
That was
But,
Brett.
Brett. Oh
Brett.
yeah. Oh yeah.
Brett.
Fucking the one that's trying to suck off fucking Queenie all the time. Fucking goof, faggot.
Okay, we got Ryan Phoenix on here. Don't resort to name calling because people
Where'd
say
Brett
that
go?
you lost the fight when you do that.
I didn't lose the fight, and if I want Ontario to become Michigan, that's my fucking thoughts, not his. Call
Well,
me
yeah.
racist.
Like
shared-
I
shared
can
the
think that
fucking-
as well too. Being out here in Alberta, Alberta, has been hard done by for the longest time. And as far as I'm concerned, Alberta could very well separate from Canada and do very well all on its
No,
own.
Tom,
And
that's
who knows?
fucking
It may
treason.
end up
Listen.
joining up with the United States.
That's
Like
fucking treason,
I'm
what
not
you
negative
just
to
said.
that
You know
either.
what?
I don't think that that's treason to think that either. I think that I think that the treasonous person is frickin' Trudeau on trying to split up Canada. Look at this latest bill that he just brought out where he wants to cap oil in Alberta
That
at a
fucking-
lower level that
Hey,
we're
Brett,
actually
anytime
pumping
you
the
wanna
oil
come
right
to
now.
Windsor-
He wants to bring hardship onto Alberta.
Tell that Brett
Screw
guy,
Trudeau.
I'll tell him anytime you want to come to Windsor, Ontario, I'm really fucking easy to find, okay? We can go into the boxing fucking world, okay? Put the gloves on, bare fist, fucking MMA. I will fuck you, fucking so fucking silly motherfucker, okay? And I got the trophies to fucking prove it. I will fuck
Hey,
you up. I will fuck you
You
up.
make sure that we got
Fuck.
Tommy there so we can get this online.
It's Ryan Phoenix. Good to see you.
Hey, Ryan.
Hey, Tommy. I actually have some questions for Brett. Why do you have to run away?
Because he's a faggot. He's gone to suck some fucking cock. That's what he's gone to do.
I don't know where he went. He was,
Yeah.
in the chat
Oh,
there.
well.
Or some,
No,
something
I just had some questions about this whole his ideas about Trump and Israel. I'm curious. I'm interested. It sounds like he has something I don't know about. I'm interested in anything I can learn. I can't
Well,
say like
have
that.
you ever-
from that guy?
Have you ever seen Brett over on his channel? Sub up to Brett,
Nah.
and he goes live once in a while and talks about the stuff that he's interested in. So go
All right,
over
cool,
there when he's
cool.
live, and you can chat to him about that. But just don't
Sounds like a
piss him
good deal.
off because you'll get blocked.
Yeah,
If
freedom of
Brett,
speech. That's freedom of
that's what I'm
speech.
saying. If Brett gets it butt hurt, I can't help that. Yeah, I'm not looking for a fight or argument. Well, I am looking for arguments. I'm not looking for a fight, but if he can't deal with it, then that'd be his problem. I'm not concerned about getting blocked by anybody. I just prefer free speech, and that's the reason why I follow you, bro.
And you know what? I'm
there's-
going to say
what's
something
that?
about Brett. He knows fuck all about fighting for freedoms, okay? I've been on bail for 6 years for pot because I've been fighting the fucking system, okay, for cannabis and right, not legalized that the Trudeau government gave the fucking people, okay? The real deal, okay? And I've been fighting for fucking cannabis rights for fucking 25 fucking years, and I've spent 32 years of my life in between fucking institutions in some sort of fucking condition for bail to fucking probation to fucking you name it, parole, okay? This guy's a fucking clown. He knows nothing about fighting for rights, period. Or we wouldn't have Trudeau still in power.
I've got okay. No, I thought you were talking about Brett there for a minute.
Yeah, no,
much.
I'm
I'm
talking
talking
about
about-
Brett.
Well,
Hey,
to give
Bill.
Then
you
I
the
can
background,
disagree with you.
I can give you a bit
just
of
from listening
background
to
on
him.
Brett, but
He's got
But if
He
I
has
did,
a
then
number
he
of
would probably
reasons
come
to
in here and
prove that he
say
does
that
not.
I was not saying the right things about him. But you know, he was down in Coots, for example, when the convoy was happening. So you know, he tried to help out, you know, and was in support of the convoy, for example. So he is, you know, okay from that regard. But I think where you see the differences is in his wanting to keep Canada a national country, i.e., not taken over by the states or something like that. You know, I can agree with that. I don't know what else you guys were arguing about because I took off for a bit there.
Well, somebody mentioned the Israel thing and Palestine, blah, blah, blah. Well, I've got an article here from BBC that shoots down the complete narrative. Gaza's top Islamic scholar issues fatwa criticizing 7 October attack. Now, I'm not going to sit here and take up the whole show reading it because you can go read the article for yourself. But the most prominent Islamic scholar in Gaza has issued a rare, powerful fatwa condemning Hamas' 7 October attack, 23 attack on Israel, which triggered the devastating war in Palestinian territory. Now, like I said, I'm not going to read the whole thing, but it's a great article that completely destroys and shreds, you know, a lot of other people's pro-Hamas ideas. Yes.
Okay. So,
well, I don't know, but
interesting.
At the moment, there's a good probability that Trump is going to have some talks, you know, like outside of getting into office, and start some gears turning as far as getting some of these conflicts resolved so that they're... In fact, isn't the latest thing that I heard something about Putin, some statement by Putin or something after Trump got elected, that something, you know, is going to happen there? So, you know, look for something big going on here. These wars might end up stopping here. Let's have some peace. We don't want war. Nobody wants war.
Hey, and he's already talking about it. He's not even president yet. He's elect. Okay, he's
exactly.
Waiting. And he's already in talks with fucking Putin and the fucking rest of them. Okay, Zelensky.
Yeah, I've never seen this happen in my life.
And he's talking about the deep state, about dismantling the deep state. I saw that yesterday. That's a big thing there. He made a big statement on dismantling the deep state. Here's Brett back in here again. Stand by for Brett. Ryan, you had a question for Brett?
Yeah, well,
Ryan,
I had multiple.
Ask Brett a question, and then Brett will come up here.
That's fine. Tommy, you should get that thing and play it. It is amazing. When Trump was talking, it's not even very long.
Sounds good.
Yeah, but I was just asking about Israel.
Did you have a question for Brett, Ryan?
Sure. What does this tie with Israel that Trump has? You say he's a puppet. Explain.
Yes. Well, let's put it this way. If you voted for the Democrats or you voted for the Republicans, AIPAC was going to win the election. Both of them are complete puppets to AIPAC. They do whatever Israel wants. You're seeing that clearly every single day. So if you didn't know, I'm not sure how much attention you pay, but at the convention, the Adelson widow, I don't know if you know, but the Sheldon Adelson, billionaire, he's recently passed away not too long ago. Major contributor to not only Netanyahu's political campaigns in Israel, but also a major donor to the Trump campaign. And after he passed, his widow, Miriam Adelson, she also is, I think she gave Trump like $100 million or something like that. And she was at their convention bragging about how Trump does absolutely every single thing the Israel lobby wants. Moving their embassy to Jerusalem, acknowledging the Golan Heights as part of Israel territory when it's actually occupied Syria. Like he gave insider access to the White House
there before he was ever president.
No. The U.S. embassy has always been in Tel Aviv. It was
okay.
The Zionists always wanted to have Jerusalem recognized as their capital, but it never has been. It's obviously a huge point of contention. The U.S. embassy has always been in Tel Aviv. It was Trump that moved it to Israel at the request of the Adelsons. And
That's true.
He also gave Israel insider access to the White House with his son-in-law Kushner there, who, despite nepotism laws that came in with Kennedy. All right. So it's at every single turn, Trump gets money from the Zionists, the Adelsons and the AIPAC, etc. He does everything they want. Jerusalem move, Golan Heights. When Adelson said, "Hey, Trump does everything that what we want him to do, like literally everything we ask," this guy like jumps up and down and does. Trump actually doubled down. He went on stage and was like, "Oh, I definitely give them everything they want, but you know what else? I give them stuff they don't even ask for." That's how much of a lapdog fucking puppy fucking Trump is to Israel. He's not some rogue.
I know he's statements like that on other subjects. I'm not familiar with him making statements like that on Adelson. And I'm not familiar with that. No. Where do you typically go for media to pull information from? Because this is something that I haven't heard about. It doesn't happen often.
I'm all over. I follow everything. Independent media, mainstream media. There's tons of them that I follow. Breakthrough News, Mint Press News, Gray Zone. Yeah, I'm all over the place as far as where I get information from. You have to take information from as many sources as you can and try and like cut and hack and slash through a lot of the freaking bullshit to try and
everything,
find
check and
somewhere.
double check other sites, see what correlates, what doesn't, see who's lying about what, check other countries, see what other nations are saying about the same bullshit. Yeah, I got you.
So yeah, I have a very, it's when you start looking at it and like removing yourself from having certain biases and leniencies, you start to approach things from an objective situation, and it very much becomes clear that Trump is a complete and total Israel puppet. Does everything they want, everything. They even openly talk about it. Look at you can look it up. You can look it up. Look up their convention and the Adelson widow saying like Trump does everything they want. I'm sure you'll get results on it. Like they don't hide it.
Well, when Trump comes out and he says what he's going to do to the deep state, okay, that's a great fucking thing. No president's ever.
Trump is the deep state, you fucking moron. Who is the deep state? Who do you think that is?
What's your solution then in the U.S. politics? You got Republican and you got Democrats. You only got
I know what the solution is, but you don't like to hear it. Who do you think the deep state is?
Let's hear it.
I always ask conservatards this question, and nobody really can answer it. Who's the deep state?
Well, it's obvious in the context of Trump and the U.S. government. The thought of the deep state would be those people that are working within the government that are always there, that never do get voted out. That's the deep state.
Sure.
So you're talking about
in my mind.
You're talking about you're talking about letter agencies that are there before Trump or Obama get in, and they're there after they leave.
They're always there. They're always there.
So like
the people that work in the letter agencies, you're absolutely right. And in the different factions within the government, you're going to have. Let's face it, lefties are everywhere, and they're in the government working. No. They're going to do whatever they can to get rid of getting somebody like Trump voted in from within the government. That's what the deep state is, effectively. And Trump says he knows if he knows who those people are that are working within the government when he gets elected, he's going to enact some sort of a law to be able to go in there and turf those guys out.
Fuck it. If anybody's listening to you, Brett, that's fucking dangerous. Fucking dangerous.
No, dipshit. Dangerous is listening to fucktards like you say that you want fucking the U.S. to send an airborne division to Ottawa and the U.S. to annex Canada. That's fucking dangerous, and you're a dumb fuck. No wonder you're on fucking house arrest and getting arrested when you're committing treason. I heard you.
In your backyard.
I heard this idiot over here openly talk about fucking assassinating fucking Trudeau, and then he wonders why he gets cops fucking at his door. Like, this guy's not very fucking bright.
We don't want to talk
anyway,
like
back
that.
to the question.
We don't want to talk about assassinating Trudeau. No talk like that.
Back to the question. The deep state are not fucking, in quotes, lefties. That is fucking ridiculous.
Find out who I am?
I'll just wait for this idiot to shut his fucking mouth.
Yeah, want to play with red and white, motherfucker? Because you're looking at it right here.
You're a fucking douchebag goof. Do you want to see my ass and what the fucking shit says on there? It says made in Canada, fuckface.
Oh, yeah.
All right. So get the fuck out of here. You are not a patriotic Canadian. You're a little traitor fucking douchebag that's to get fucking deported to the fucking US. little fuck. I'd like to come and throw you over that fucking bridge to the other side and have you land over in the U.S. where you fucking belong.
Yeah, the deep state could come on all sides. There could be all types of players in the deep state. You know, you're right on that. But the ones that are attacking Trump and have attacked Trump are those that don't like Trump. And typically those are the Democrat type people.
Brett don't work. He's on welfare or fucking disability. I hold a fucking job. I pay fucking $50,000 a year in taxes. You
blah 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 blah. Mouth is a good name for you.
Fucking.
So back to the fucking question. The deep state is not fucking left or right.
I gotta leave, Tommy. I can't hear.
Yeah, good. Get the fuck. Go to the U.S., motherfucker. Get the fuck out of here. Awesome. Good. Fuck off.
Now you say that it's not just the left or right.
Fuck off.
And then you say that you've never voted for a liberal.
Clown, you fucking cunt.
Dude, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, I am. You fucking.
Okay, it's
good. Fuck off. Bye. See you later.
Check him out on his channel there, by the way. He's a podcast.
Go to the U.S., you little fucking dirtbag.
Yeah,
the fuck out of my country.
You welfare fucking weasel. Okay, go get your fucking welfare.
This dude doesn't have a fucking clue about anything.
You keep running your fucking mouth because you're a fucking shill fucking welfare fucking bum. Oh yeah, go deal with Trudeau. You've done.
I'm a shill for who? Who do I shill for?
Hey, make sure all you fucks out there vote for.
I hate liberals. I hate the NDP. I hate conservatives. Who am I shilling for? I'd love to know.
You don't have a solution. You're just hate, fuckface.
Yeah. Oh, thank fuck. That's so much better.
Boy.
That fucking little traitor douchebag out of here. Now back to the question. The deep state is not fucking lefties. That is fucking crazy. There's somebody like Henry Kissinger. There's a great example. Henry Kissinger, wonderful example of somebody that is there in the background going through administration after administration after administration, and it doesn't matter if they were Democrat or fucking Republican. And people like that, people like that are setting the foreign policy for the U.S. from administration to administration. They're not a right. They're not a left. They could give two shits. They're controlling both, right?
Yeah.
They're controlling both sides.
Well, it's
so
like
it's
the
not
big
a right
money. It's
left
like the
thing.
corporations. They're all embedded in the whole thing that are trying to control government. You're right.
And when you look at who controls the corporations,
is especially pissed off at those people that work within the government that prevented him, like, for example, that pushed all these different things to get him convicted, pushed the buttons to make all that stuff happen, that are working within the government. That I think he's pissed off about, and he wants to do what he can to get rid of that.
Sorry. I'm willing to bet that if Trump didn't commit a bunch of crimes, he probably wouldn't be found guilty of a bunch of crimes. Just saying.
Well, yeah, that's true, but I've looked into the crimes that he supposedly committed, and a lot of them are like bookkeeping type errors, things that he wouldn't even have control over at his level.
White-collar crimes shouldn't matter?
Is
that what you're saying, Tommy? White-collar crime, it doesn't matter?
No, but what I'm saying, no, it wasn't. But what it was is it was trumped up to the next level so that it would, prevent him from becoming president again. But effectively it didn't, because at the end of the day, nobody cared.
This is just my opinion and how I view it, but I view it all as fucking theater. It's all bullshit. We're being manipulated and lied to on a massive scale. I love it when I know people like when I talk with my hands too. So, Ryan, is there anything else you'd like to ask here?
Yeah, exactly. Wizzy says it right there. It's exactly what I'm trying to say. He's the only person ever to be prosecuted for those bookkeeping crimes. And that's what I'm trying to say. It's like, if you're running a business, you know that you're hiring accountants and they're doing crap and they're doing stuff to save you money, whatever. And at the end of the day, you can't control what other people do for you. I understand what happened to him.
They got Capone on tax evasion. They didn't get Capone on murdering people and all that. They got Capone on tax evasion. Like, if somebody's a bad dude and you know they're a bad dude, you're going to charge them with a crime, whatever crime you can get them for. They got Capone on tax evasion.
Trump was bragging that he's been convicted of more crimes than Capone.
Ryan, was there something else
that was one of his talking points on getting elected.
I heard.
That was funnier than hell. I would never believe that politics would get to this state, but it is. But like at this moment in time, who's the best person to make some kind of a change? If you're in that mindset, which a lot of people are thinking about food prices and you know, stuff like that.
Well,
And they could care less about what's happening somewhere else in some other land.
you
But
already know how I feel
but
about
you
that.
see you see what he's you know, for in your realm, in your mind, and what's going on overseas and stuff like that, and how it's not great for your situation. So I get it, but I think that overall,
Well, it's not
rather
only
than
just that, though,
Biden, who
Tom.
is doing nothing
Hold
other
on,
than
hold on. Whoa, 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 whoa,
propagating
whoa, whoa.
wars over another country,
Hold on,
I think
hold
Trump
on.
will
It's
try
not
and
just that.
peace. We want peace.
No, it's not just that. I also recognize not only is Trump a puppet, but Trump is also very bad for Canada with tariffs and fucking the way he treats Canada and Canadians is not good. And the tariffs that are going to be imposed on fucking Canadian products is definitely not good. I cannot for the life of me figure
I
out
agree.
why Canadians are supporting Trump when he's about to make our lives more difficult. So
Yeah. Well,
Ryan, you got something else?
it would be nice for him to give tariffs to the Chinese, but not to Canada. You know, from in my mind, but he could very well put tariffs on products coming from Canada as well. You're right, so it could hurt us. So there's that negative part of that's really about the only negative thing. But just think, he may very well put a pipeline back together again. You know, get some more oil coming from here. But you have Trudeau on the other end. Putting the cap on anything that can happen in Alberta. We can't produce more oil here with Trudeau putting caps on everything. So
we don't want pipelines. We don't want another pipeline to ship out our raw product oil to the US for refinement there to be sold back to us at inflated prices. We're fucking ourselves. We need refining. If we want to become independent, self-sufficient, and not rely on US refining, we need refineries. Refineries that the conservatives and the liberals, the government of Canada, who have always been the liberals and conservatives, have fucking dismantled. Our refining capabilities used to be much, much more. Even 40 years ago, we had way more refineries.
The problem is
and
that
now
only private enterprise will build refineries, and they don't want to because the climate is not right.
We need refining.
Yeah, but they won't build refineries because the climate is not right. It's so money intensive, and you know, like everyone's going, oh, go electric, you know, and you built a refinery. What the hell? You can't sell any of the product. You're in such turbulent times right now. Nobody wants to spend any money on huge capital type projects like a refinery, so that's probably not going to happen.
Which is funny because that's actually how you get your economy boosted and going again, is you basically spend your way out of it. Huge injections of cash to get the people back to working, get those incomes coming in, get them spending, right? That's how you build back your robust economy.
Yeah, it seems like government just want to shut
spend
oil
your
in
way out. Infrastructure projects like bridges and roads and
at the end of the day, they don't want oil to be used. We want everyone to go electric, and but we can't build our own solar panels, so you have to buy those from China. And apparently, we can't build a cheap electric car. We're going to have to buy that from China. At the end of the day, it's like shut down what we know how to do, and then buy everything from China now.
Everybody thinks these trade deals like NAFTA and the Trans-Pacific Partnership and stuff, they think they're so great, when actually what that is doing is allowing the corporations to send your job to Mexico or Taiwan. The middle-class job, manufacturing job that you would have here is instead outsourced. You know, if I go buy an alternator for my truck, it's in Mexico. We used to have, made in Canada on the thing, and now it's Mexico, right? That's what happened. That's all.
Okay, well, that's the point. Is that production has moved to countries where it is cheaper labor-wise, thereby Mexico 100%. is cheaper than the United States or Canada, and then you have China, which is cheapest probably place in all of that part of the country. So everything shifts over. So unless you put tariffs on those products coming from those countries, you're always going to get the production moving away from your country over to another country. Now, some things are pretty high tech, and you can't say we're going to put tariffs on super high tech things and just pay high prices for them. But what you want to do is put tariffs on low tech things, like for example, shirts, T-shirts, stuff like that. and get the production of like that kind of stuff, but get back going. Like how about shoes, you know, utilitarian things that people use every day that you can produce in your own country. Those are the kind of things that production should be brought back to your own country. Those things that you can't make, like high-tech television sets and computers and things like that, because you need chip factories and all the rest of it. Yeah, well, don't put high tariffs on that stuff unless there is a chance that you have the competition in your own country that's being stifled by the cheap labor costs over in those countries.
I think it's these trade deals are definitely screwing up our countries. They're screwing up our economies. They're costing people jobs. So, I mean, in my mind, this is just my opinion, how I think the number one thing we should be doing is like, fuck you, NAFTA. Fuck you, TPP. We ain't doing that shit. We're going to have manufacturing jobs here. We're going to have those middle-class jobs here. They're not going to be sent to Mexico. But that's not what the globalist plan is, right? We now live in this, in quotes, global community, and the heads of the corporations, this is their ideals and goals that are.
What's your thought? Are you pro-globalism? Are you a globalist?
Yeah, I've been asked this question before, and I've always answered it the same way. I would be totally and entirely for globalism, 100%, if we were getting a Roddenberry Star Trek society. We are not getting that. We are getting an Orwellian 1984, which I don't think most anybody with a freaking brain in their head would ever want or support. So if we were moving towards a Roddenberry Star Trek, where we are all one people, we're all humans, we come from planet Earth, we're not about race or religion or any of that. Like if we were having a globalist movement towards that kind of Roddenberry Star Trek society, 100%, that's exactly where we should be going. This Orwellian 1984 shit, where you have extremists at the top wanting control over all of fucking human beings and resources and etc., that's not good for the citizens of planet Earth, no matter what fucking country you're in. So,
yeah, well,
if we actually were going towards something good, I would be for globalism. But with this outright control and exercise control and basically enslavement of the citizens of Earth, I don't think it's good for us. The only ones it's good for are the puppet master controllers at the top. That's the only ones that are benefiting. Like
a good example of that would be the climate hysteria that is happening here right now. I believe that is coming like from a globalist source where
did you know
they want everybody to stop using oil, be more green, you know, but that's yet part of is it really the solution, the overall solution to go green? Because you've got all these solar panels that end up in the landfill. It's not 100% green, put it that way.
That was part of something I didn't really care for about Jill Stein. I don't like their rhetoric when they say like climate emergency. They're alarmist and it's, you know, fear driven, right? I was part of the Green Party a long time ago, but I feel like this whole alarmist thing it really doesn't sit well with me. I've pointed out to you before, Tommy, that we're still coming out of the last ice age. So of course temperatures are going to be rising. We should be preparing for it and having a logical approach to it instead of being alarmist and trying to use fear to, you know, control people or institute agendas. Or I don't think that's really a good road to be traveling down with this whole.
Well, yeah, that's kind of where I am. I'm like almost rebelling towards this climate fear hysteria, whatever. You know, I went to the Greta rally, and there were literally in Edmonton here, and there were the whole area was all filled up in front of the legislative grounds. There were like thousands of kids that showed up, you know, like all there because of climate hysteria, you know, wanting to shut down oil and to whatever. But yet every one of them had a little cell phone made out of oil. You know how the whole, you know, ramble goes. But at the end of the day, there were a lot of followers of hers, and it seems like that there are a lot of people that are on the bandwagon with this go green and the planet has to be green and whatever, you know, which I agree. We have to, you know, stop using as much oil, stop taking as many airplane rides, you know, like just basically down a little bit on the amount that you're polluting the planet, because anything and everything that we do or touch is really degrading the planet. You know, if you buy something in the store, it's probably packaged in plastic. You know, hey,
Yeah.
you're adding to the landfill. It just being alive, you know, having another child is going to be harmful to the planet. You know what I mean? It doesn't matter what we do. So there are lots of things that we can do to help the planet and to go green in our own little lives, you know. But we don't have to really put these force, like for example, force everyone to buy an electric car. That's where I think government went too far on mandates and stuff like that, and getting people to do things that they don't ordinarily want to do, and that's where people start to rebel.
Don't you think it's kind of odd? I don't know. An observation I made was that I was watching Trump in his few days there before the election at his last couple rallies. Obviously, like you played them, I was watching them, whatever.
Sorry,
And I found it very. Hey Ryan, welcome back yet.
Hey, no,
I found it.
If you're not shilling for the liberals, who do you shill for?
Nobody. I'm team nobody.
I want to see PP get in. I want to see Trudeau crushed. That's really what I want. And I know that PP is the only guy that can do it.
Now you said you never voted for liberals, and you said
no.
So, my opinion, if you vote for solid all the time, I'm only Democrat. I'm only liberal. I'm only Republican.
That's crazy.
I'm only Green Party. I think that's stupid shit. I don't care who you are.
Yeah.
That is actually ignorance. So that's my opinion. Do you vote like straight line?
No, definitely not.
All right.
No.
Good. I
actually take the time to go look up. I actually take the time to go look up party platforms, and not just the red, blue, and orange ones, but also the Greens, the Libertarians, People's Party of Canada. I look at all of them, and I don't allow the propaganda, the media that we call the propaganda we call media. I don't allow them to inform me of what my fucking main voting issue is. You know, whether it's
I like that.
Let's say immigrants, right? Like everybody's freaking out about that. Like I'm more interested in like right now in our current climate, charter rights. And the last election we had, the party that was the most about protecting charter rights was Bernie's People's Party of Canada. Those were the ones that had charter rights
and
the highest.
And he is actually the most anti-globalist as well. He's anti-globalist, which the other guys aren't.
Last election, I voted for the PPC for no other reason because I disagree with like 90% of their platform. But at least with protection of my charter rights, I still have the voice to disagree. Like these other parties they weren't recognizing that Canadians were pissed off about the loss of our charter rights, with them forcing jabby jabs on us, and you can't participate in society without being part of a medical fucking treatment, whatever. Like you're taking away charter rights. Like, no, fuck you. Like charter rights, the last election, charter rights was my most important issue. The election before that, voter reform was my most important issue because I realized that the system's fucked up. Like all we're doing is flip-flopping red and blue. We're not getting ahead. We're only getting fucking further sold down the river. Yeah. So I view very much that voter reform was one of my most important issues, where we need a remake and a redo of how we're fucking voting these people into these fucking offices. And it has to be set up in such a way that the massive fucking foreign money that the liberals and conservatives get and shit can't just have complete rule and control forever. And we need to start getting some more representation in that house that actually wants to represent the constituents and the people, not their fucking big money backers. Like,
so how do you do that?
You hear in the US and Canada a lot of the times, like especially in the US, a lot of their politicians, they basically spend a lot of time on the phone trying to fucking like, hey, give me money. Hey, I'll fucking give you this if you give me money. Like it's like 75% or more of what they do is literally on the phone talking with lobbyists, trying to get their backing, support, and dollars. Like that's not representing your constituents. That's how that is helping the citizenry. I have no idea, but if only they put that much effort into actually.
Went from a broke bartender to $20-something million within what, 2-4 years? Anyway, so I hear you, and I don't think anybody's disagreeing. But how would you do that?
Well, the election before last, I voted for the party that had voter reform at the highest on their fucking platform. I read all the party platforms, and it was like, which one has voter reform ranked the highest and most important? That's who I voted for, because that was the biggest issue to me at the time. Even though that's not what the media was telling Canadians was the most important, biggest issue, that was mine. So I always try and, I don't know, apparently it's just me, but I always try and vote for something, right? Like, I hate the Liberals, okay? I hate the Liberals. I've never voted Liberal. My first political memory when I was 15 years old was how much the fucking Liberals suck shit, were corrupt, giving fucking backdoor deals to their fucking corporate buddies, and fuck the Liberals. I've never liked them, always hated them, never supported them, never voted for them. That doesn't mean...
You know what I think?
Hold on 1 sec. That doesn't mean, just because I fucking hate the Liberals, that I got sucked into it once and voted for Harper, never again. But just because I hate the Liberals, that doesn't mean I go support the Conservatives, who are equally just as fucking corrupt and equally doing just as fucking dirty, horrible things. I don't go vote for Conservative just because I don't like the Liberals. That's fucking crazy talk. I go vote for a politician or party that I actually think is going to be not only what's best for me, but also best for the country and my fellow citizens. And I don't think that that's the Conservatives. Just because I fucking hate the Liberals doesn't mean I go vote Conservative to get them out. And I think that kind of, in quotes, strategic voting is bullshit. That's how we keep getting sold out and sold down the river, is by this flip-flop presentation. Like, oh, the only people that can get rid of the Liberals are the Conservatives. Oh, we're pissed off at the Conservatives. The only people that can get rid of the Conservatives is the Liberals. Like, it's just this back and forth of dumb fuckery. And that right there, to me, is the problem, where not enough citizens are actually voting for what they want to see in changes. And like, you hear people all the time say, like, oh, why would you vote for the PPC, or why would you vote for the Greens? It's like, because I want actual change. I'm voting for actual change. If I vote for my Conservative MP, I'm throwing my vote away, because when he gets into that fucking House of Commons, he has no choice but to vote along party lines. He has to go with whatever the Conservative Party tells him to, or else he gets kicked out of the fucking party. So
that's true.
he ignores his
constituents. But that's the way politics works in Canada. It works like that for every party, doesn't it? Yeah, but doesn't the Green Party work like that too? If you were a member of the Green Party.
I don't even like the Green Party anymore, but that's not true. The Green Party actually allows...
Wouldn't they have a caucus that would be like aligned with them? And if one person was like, oh, by the way, now that I'm a member, I'm pro-oil, like, that's not going to look good in the party. And they would do their very best to try and get rid of that guy. That's how it works with any organization.
That's not true.
They're all the same.
One more question, I'll move on with it. So voter reform, that's just more words. Like, what process would you want? Are you talking about ranked tier voting, or like, what do you mean?
A lot more proportional representation, I think, would be a very good thing.
Like in Canada.
We're
different parts of the country to get more representation, i.e. more votes. Right now, it's all congregated in the major cities like Toronto, Vancouver. And when those things are all liberal on a federal vote, that's it. The whole country goes liberal. In fact, fact that in Canada, whether you're going liberal or conservative after Ontario votes are counted. You don't even worry about what's happening in Western Canada.
I was just about to make that point.
Any chance to vary the results at all.
So all they have to do is propagandize Ontario, and the rest of the country doesn't matter.
Exactly.
Well, I was just about to make the same point Tommy made, where it's like, Tommy living in Alberta, me being from BC and Alberta, as soon as that fucking vote hits that Ontario border into Manitoba, like Manitoba West, we can vote whatever the fuck we want, and it's like it's almost like our votes don't even count. And I don't understand how that's like
Is it
fair
a popular
democratic
vote?
society.
Our numbers add so low to the total to the whole country that if we didn't vote, it wouldn't have really changed. You
Do you guys
decide
do
the
popular
election, before we even get counted.
It's crazy. Did you know, before I forget the point, did you know, Tommy and Ryan and everybody else, like 20 years ago, the Green Party was actually the only party that was actually promoting refineries in Canada? They didn't
Really?
want a pipeline to ship a raw product to the US. That's just dumb. What they actually proposed was to set up refining capabilities. They wanted basically to set up a refinery across the street from the oil sands, build a little pipeline from the oil sands to the refinery, refine our own freaking oil so we can have our own reliance on ourselves and be self-sufficient. And when we're self-sufficient, then use that to fuel and further ourselves into creating the necessary means to have production of more sustainable energies. Okay, so like a hemp plant, right? Where you can make oil out of hemp, you can make hempcrete bricks, you can whatever, right? So have refineries, make ourselves independent and self-sufficient, very nationalist ideal, take that however you want. And then with that self-reliance, use it to fuel us. So now we can build a production plant so that we can start making hemp oil or hemp plastics. Hemp plastics is a great one with all this, ocean of plastics in the ocean. I'm not talking about Puerto Rico, by the way. All this plastic floating in the ocean, all these fucking, small particles of plastics being in our food, in our systems, and, et cetera, et cetera. Start being able to move away from that, have our self-reliance and self-sufficiency where we can start making the factories that would produce a hemp-based plastic that would be biodegradable. Now we're using oil and gas to start to move ourselves away from oil and gas. Like, I think there was a big misinformation campaign that went out. I've even heard you say it, Tommy, where the Greens want to get in and shut off the natural gas taps overnight. That was never a thing. That's not realistic. That was never an idea, goal, or plan. Total fucking craziness. That's never what the Greens wanted, despite the massive misinformation campaign. The Greens did want to build refineries, make us independent and self-sufficient, and then use that to start making manufacturing plants to make biodegradable hemp plastics and stuff, which is logical, right? You're still maintaining, but you're creating jobs and you're starting to move away. Like, it's actually a very sensible, logical approach as to how you can start moving away from some of these oil-based plastics and stuff into something a little bit more reasonable, sustaining, etc. So I just thought that was
on that note.
I'd like to
if you were an extremely not you, but the smart money out there would be thinking about setting up some kind of a business in Alberta, really close, even in Edmonton here, because you've got Dow Chemical located right in Edmonton here, that takes the products from the refinery, turns them into different kinds of petrochemicals that can be used in the plastics industry or whatever for manufacturing lots of different items. That raw material is right here, right where I'm sitting. Like, if you had a brain, you could put together some kind of a company that could utilize that product to produce something and do very well here. And we could, we're doing it right here within company. But instead, Dow Chemical produces the plastics and whatever, and they just ship them out elsewhere to where they're used, and even to China and places like that where the plastic widgets are manufactured. And we don't see any of that stuff here at all. But we need to do more in-house instead of, like you say, shipping the raw materials out of the country, even like the oil itself and the byproducts of the oil. I agree.
What else you got, Ryan?
To do more here. Ryan.
Oh, I was just looking at the chat. Curious about some of the
But big
comments.
ups on Trump. I would have to say myself, I'm glad that Trump won. It's sort of will take the country into a new era here. Let's see what happens here as soon as he gets in. He's already talking about doing
All right,
stuff. Of
I
course,
got
he's
another
talking about deep state because he wants to get rid of the crap that kept him from getting elected. Apparently, the first time around,
Just
right?
pissing
4
in your
years
ear
ago,
and
he
telling
didn't
you
get
to fight it.
elected, and there was a lot of pushback. Remember, we heard how the numbered lettered companies, or the lettered rather organizations within the U.S. Went to Facebook and went to Twitter, and they got them to blackball various political organizations that they didn't like. Canada RV, thanks a lot for that. Yeah, exactly.
All right.
Get all this toxic shit out of your
I
food.
was just
Thanks a
going
lot
to
for
make
that
a
super chat.
statement about what is it? Solar forcing. It's a big topic, and it is all about climate change. I'm not saying climate change is fake, but I will go as far to say that the things that we do on Earth has such a minute difference that it is completely irrelevant. I know people may disagree with that, and they'll pull out all kinds of studies that have been done by people who paid for the studies to be done, by universities that, here's this, here's this, here's this. I've gone through the studies, I've read all this shit. And I can say that there's a whole lot more to it, and that these universities and these people that are going out throwing all this shit out there about climate change are leaving out the effects of solar forcing. And every single time that you add solar forcing into their data sets, the entire thing flips, and it is no longer being caused by people.
It's all fake news. It's phony stuff. It didn't happen.
So I am not saying that it's fake, because it's real. All I'm saying
Hey, where are
is
you from originally?
solar
What state?
forcing.
California?
No, I'm from Texas.
Oh, Texas.
I was born
okay.
in Texas, lived in Alberta, Calgary and Red Deer, up in the
Okay, I was trying to judge by your accent there. I don't know if there is such a thing as a
There you go.
Californian accent.
I can sound like I'm from Texas if you want to, but
Yeah, you need more of a drawl. Texas drawl.
And whenever I talk to people that they have a Canadian accent, then it is not intentional, but I start leaning toward talking more like Canadians than like an American. But anyway, so yeah, solar forcing. It's something to look. It's hard to find. Not many people talk about it. There's a channel, I think it's called Suspicious Observers, that guy brings it up every once in a while, and he runs through all the papers that come out of NASA and come out of all these different institutions. And
well,
anyway, it's interesting.
Well, the
topic.
word is that the planet itself is going, like we're going away from the ice age to becoming warmer. So we would expect that over time our temperature would go up just naturally if nobody did anything, if we weren't adding any carbon. But basically it's carbon and the other elements that we're adding to the atmosphere that everyone is crying about.
I will challenge you that every time that you hear somebody talk about that and they show you the charts, take out your cell phone and do the search yourself. And instead of stopping 200 years back, extend that time frame out 5,000 years, 10,000 years, and even further. We have ice core samples, we have the data sets that you can check to back this up. Anybody who says that we are getting hotter, that is a lie. If we're only talking about 10, 20, 30, 40-year time frames instead of centuries time frames, I'll agree with that. It's true. But if you go back in history and actually check the history and the core samples and the data sets and everything, even just from the time that people believe Adam and Eve started, for up until today, we are not anywhere close. In fact, we are very close to a mini ice age today. And people call bullshit, but just don't take my word for it. Dude,
copy
check it
that.
out.
Canada RV, great supporter of the channel here. Wow, I can't believe the super chat's coming in out of Canada RV. Thank you very, very much. Much appreciated. Canada RV for the win.
I agree.
Let's go.
He's right.
We need a song
And
here.
that is why I voted Trump.
Canada RV, big ups to you. Yeah, well, I think that you guys needed some change. I'm up here in Canada, so we're just watching what's going on. And as far as I'm concerned, we were a little bit put off by the fact that, number one, I saw Biden shut down the pipeline, the XL pipeline, as soon as he got in, which is like a slap in the face to me up here in Canada, especially being in Alberta and Edmonton, where we produce the oil that was going to go in the pipeline. But, you know, other than that, you know, brought in the pronoun stuff, slapped our faces like for 4 years with a bunch of pronouns, and now it's Trump. So yeah, we're
You know
looking
what?
for
I'm going
some
to throw out
improvement.
just one more thing. I'll ask you a question. All right. So in all, like, let's say the last 100 years, right? Because it's a little bit more familiar. Over the last 100 or so years, you can go back further if you want. When, at what point, like 20s, 30s, 40s, 50s, 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s, today, you know, whatever. At what point would you say we had the most smog and coal and energy, whatever it is that you believe may be causing climate change? At what point was it the highest? The most shit going in the air, would you say?
Well, I would say that it gets worse and worse as time goes on. So I would think that it would be worse today than it would be in the past. But that being said, we do know that they used a lot of coal in the past, and we've curtailed, you know, a lot of that up, well, except for China. So I don't know. What's the answer?
All right. The reason I'm asking the question because it's a trick question.
Yeah,
go ahead.
that's what I was.
What would you like to say?
Well, I was just going to say that in history, the Earth has been both a heck of a lot hotter and a heck of a lot colder. I definitely agree that. Yeah, I definitely agree that it's in our history, Earth has been way the fuck hotter than it is right now. Especially if you look back at you had volcanoes spewing ash in the air and etc. fires, and I'm sure there's been points in our history of the Earth where there's been a lot worse pollutants in the air that over time, as you're talking centuries and millennia, has been, filtered out, cleaned out by vegetation, etc. So my thing is that our climate of the Earth is changing. It should be. If it's not changing, that's a fucking red flag. Like it's going to always change, right? It's going to get warmer. It's going to get colder. I don't think that my problem is with the Green Party, etc., that there's this huge emergency. It's a climate emergency. You hear that term all the time, climate emergency. Right. And they're being alarmist about it and trying to induce fear into people, and you can control people through fear, right? I don't like that rhetoric. I don't like that talk.
So we're on the same page on that. I'll always
the climate's changing
for a second, and we'll come right back
to it. That.
All I was going to say is that if in the 70s they were saying that we were going to all freeze to death because it was getting colder and colder.
Exactly.
But
the narrative
you look
keeps
at what was
flip-flopping.
going inside. You look at what's going in the air, and they were using fear of climate change that we were going to be in an ice age. And the Earth goes through cycles every 400 years, every 200 years, and it extends out every 1,500 years, 3,000 years, 6,000 years. If we had 12,000 years, we have these cycles where events happen. And the sun has an 11-year cycle. The poles have a 7 or 9-year cycle where they freeze and melt. It's interesting to look at how they all combine and add together.
The sunspot cycle, 11-year cycle, yeah.
Was really, and we'll come right back to what you're saying, is that when in the 70s we were all going to freeze to death, and it was supposed to be having all this smog and shit getting in the air, and it's supposed to be getting worse and worse and worse over time, but it was getting colder. And that when you look at the solar activity at that time, it perfectly matches up with what was happening at that time.
Yeah.
And same as today.
Well, look at how they found palm trees and, huge mammals and stuff like that up in the North Pole, up in the north areas and Yukon and places like that. So it has absolutely been a lot warmer on this planet than what we see it today. Mouth of the South back in the panel. Mouth.
Niagara Falls was on the equator once upon a time, and geology shows that, right? So
that is true.
Right.
we could do this. The Earth has 8 poles. It doesn't have 2. I know it sounds crazy, and you look in history, you look at the rocks and the formations,
Right.
like where the north and south was, it changes.
Right.
It has not been consistent.
Right.
Well,
So
yeah, well, but but for that reason, you can say, well, if the Earth is shifted to different areas, well, at some point, the equator might have been on where the North Pole is, or where the South Pole is, or wherever. So all parts of the globe might have gotten a bit of heating at some point, or some jungle activity, or whatever. But yeah, the core samples absolutely show that there have been periods of a lot higher carbon concentration in the atmosphere than what we see today. So,
and everything was bigger at that time. The plants were bigger,
the
animals
plants
were bigger.
Yeah, exactly.
Everything.
Things were warmer.
And yes. Now,
humans
something
were
else
bigger.
that's interesting about that, at least it is to me. I don't know if Fry TV's in the chat. I hope so. If not, that's okay. One of the things, because he likes
flat earther.
Yeah, he likes the flat Earth. But I'm just going to throw this out there: the South Pole, the magnetic South Pole, is not in Antarctica. The poles do move.
They shift.
And there's one of the guys that I know, I'm pretty sure that Fry TV follows the flat Earth guys. He talks about, well, why is it that when you're right here, it says that the South Pole's over there? What about when you're right here, it says the South Pole's over here? That's because the South Pole, magnetic pole, is not in Antarctica. They're actually moving toward each other. The North and South Poles are moving toward each other. Until just recently, I think one of them changed direction slightly.
Well, they can't get too close because they normally,
they might change or flip or do something weird.
Are opposed. Actually, a North Pole is opposing a North Pole, right? South and North attract, don't they? Maybe that's why they're getting closer together.
To like squish your Earth, like make a wormhole or something.
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe that's why the Earth is hollow, supposedly.
Canada RV on the panel. Canada RV, how you doing today?
Hey, Canada RV, what you doing,
not
man?
bad.
What's up,
He's
Rio?
Not bad, man. Nobody is talking about geoengineering here, though. And that is something everybody should be
that's a good
talking
one,
about.
too.
Because you know what? You can go read up on it, and they're not hiding it. I mean, they tell you they're doing it.
Right.
Are you talking about
All you have to do is read it.
Weather
They're admitting it.
engineering?
Weather storms.
Yeah, they're
shit
admitting putting aluminum into weather and then putting a current into it and manipulating the weather. I mean, read up on it. They're not,
Yeah,
not
which
hiding
is probably, you know what man is like. Man usually tries something because it works, and then they discover later that it was a bad thing to do and that they shouldn't have done it because it's contaminating the earth or whatever. That's what's happening.
Hey, Canada, you should talk about it, man.
It's
Talk
like
about,
Q4D
share what
weed
you've been
killer.
looking into.
Great stuff until they realize that it's
Well,
it's
go
toxic.
look it up. I mean, you can go right on the site and they tell you that they're spraying aluminum. There's aluminum they're spraying, and there's something else that they're spraying that it reacts
Fiberglass,
with each other with the
silver.
frequency as well, and it
It's
does
funny you
manipulate
say
the
that,
weather.
RP.
They can steer.
It's
You know,
10
the weather
years
was
that RP.
Spraying underarm deodorant everywhere.
10 years
Make
ago,
the earth smell better.
That's because y'all smell so bad.
10 years ago, if you were to say anything about cloud seeding, you were a conspiracy theorist.
Exactly.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah,
Saudi
but
Arabia
you know
is out
what?
there
Now
spraying
it's out in
Saudi
the open.
Arabia
Now
every
they tell
week.
you. Now they admit it.
It's all a conspiracy.
Yeah. It looks like
So
a lot
it
So they're
originated-
creating climate change so that they can use it against you and tax the shit out of us and steal our fucking money. Period.
So far
yeah,
as I
It's a
know,
scam to steal our money.
General
It's a
Electric.
scam to control us.
well,
so far as I
Trudeau's
know,
thing with his
General
carbon
Electric
tax-
was first.
Trudeau's thing with his carbon tax, okay, is when we have towns that burn to the fucking ground, somebody has to
Oh my
pay for
gosh,
it.
yeah.
Okay.
Ain't that something? You got
Yeah.
carbon
Oh, for
tax, and then
God's
they
sakes.
decide to load a bunch
Jasper.
of fires and charge everybody more money.
Right, because somebody has to fucking pay for it, but usually it's your insurance company that fucking. If my house burns
You
down,
know what pisses me off is that you get these situations like Jasper, right, where half the town burned down. Jasper, which is just west of where I live here. So they fail to clear cut around the town, right? They don't do their due diligence. There's all kind of pine beetle, dead trees everywhere. They don't clear cut anything. That's the federal government. That's Trudeau. And then then the fire happens, and then Trudeau comes out and says, oh, it's climate change. That's what caused it.
Right.
We need that carbon tax.
These fires were on purpose.
He needs
More
to fucking
carbon
know
tax.
that.
These fires were on purpose. All of them.
How else are you going
They're
to get
all
them all
on
to start
purpose.
up within like
It was
24
freaking
hours?
carbon
all of
tax.
Canada, middle of nowhere.
As I understand it, the federal government actually did give money to Alberta for that exact thing, and the government of Alberta declined to spend the money or use it. They did this. The Alberta government did the exact same thing with money that was given to us from the feds in Ottawa to clean up abandoned oil sites, which we shouldn't be paying for that anyways. Oil companies should, but regardless, Ottawa sent money to Alberta to be used for the cleanup of abandoned oil well sites, and the government of Alberta decided not to do it and just sent that money back to Ottawa. That's jobs in the province going to a good cause, being used for good things. An influx of cash like that is good for the province, right? Clean up the brush around Jasper, clean up the abandoned oil wells. And for whatever reason, our governments here in Alberta have been declining those funds. So it's not all necessarily on the feds. Our provincial government has a hand in that as well.
Well, it's not just Alberta.
Yeah, for some items, yeah. But the Jasper fire, on the other hand, is a federal land, right? The Jasper, that whole town site, the whole park, it's all federal. The province does not set a foot in there. So anything that happens in there has to come from the top down from the federal government. So if there was any lack of spending money in Jasper, it would have been it wouldn't have been the government of Alberta that was involved in that, because it would have been, hey, if you want Alberta to come in there and help you cut some trees down or cut brush or something like that, sure, you hire people from Alberta. But it was up to the town site and the
federal government, federal land.
Yeah, the federal government. Yeah, it's their jurisdiction.
Right, it's federal
They
land.
failed.
It's federal government. Period.
On that one, anyway. But you're right about the other stuff. They did give money for other stuff that didn't get spent properly.
Well, exactly.
There's no doubt about that. And Alberta routinely turns down money from
Ottawa
because it's Alberta's money in the first place, and it's like a slap in the face. That's how the government of Alberta feels.
Fucking roads in this.
Look at all the churches that burned down. How many churches did we have burned down? I mean, all this was all by design.
Not enough.
Man.
Not enough.
Well, that was caused by the whole residential school thing, and when they're all of that going on around there. There's a huge
fuck. You know what?
There's a huge lash out against the Catholic religion and the churches and everything that went on and happened there, right? So
the fucking pedophilia that went on was enough to fucking in my fucking hindsight's 2020, churches should have been fucking closed down. Don't get me wrong, there's Christianity. I like Christianity. The Catholics have been fucking burdened by pedophilia for fucking hundreds, thousands of fucking years, okay? It's legal in their religion somehow for a priest to be able to fucking father children. And that's fucking wrong. And I got no place, there should be no place in Canada for that fucking religion. Just like fucking Muslims. Fuck off. Christianity's a different story.
Yeah, they use religion for a front.
Let me tell you, I've never had a problem. I never had a problem with ain't no single Muslim ever in my entire life. I've had Christians and Zionists threaten my fucking life every other day. So I ain't buying for a second that Muslims are this bad people that fucking mouth of the self propaganda drunk here wants everybody to think and is succumb to himself. That's not the case. We are being propagandized,
and when you look at your neighborhoods and your schools are being taken over by fucking Muslims and the fucking shit that
I thought that. Anyways, I'm just going to say that the Abrahamic religions. What are you talking about? This guy doesn't know a damn thing. The Abrahamic religions, all three, Christianity, Islam, and Judaism, all three of them have all been infiltrated and corrupted. It's all three of them have been doing screwed up crap. Like Andrew was up here earlier showing this Iraqi thing about lowering the age of consent to 9. Is that from the Iraqi government that the U.S. put in place? Because that wasn't taking place when Saddam was still running the show. Like stuff like that wasn't going on when Gaddafi was still in charge of Libya. No. The U.S. went in, did coups on their government, took over, installed puppets, and now have set it up where they're doing this demonization propaganda run. Where you'd have to be blind not to see how people are being manipulated and propagandized into thinking and feeling certain ways.
You called everybody else an idiot and stupid or whatever, but you just flipped and said that religion was government and government was religion. If you look at the history,
what I said,
you did.
No.
History, the things that bastardized
that's
the religion
what I said.
was
that's not what I
religion.
said.
They were not.
I said
that's not what I heard. That's not what he said.
Religion wasn't
that's
taken
definitely not what I said.
You said you could back a globalist movement, Brett.
That's not what he said.
No, he said earlier you'd back a globalist movement. Okay, we already have that, Brett.
Then that's okay. If that's not what you said.
Again, that's not what I said.
But that's what I heard.
That's not what I said. I said I would be.
It sounds like you're mixing government with religion.
If I can correct myself and or correct you actually, and I'm able to say something, then I will correct you and inform you of what I actually said in both circumstances. Now, what Mouth is talking about, I said I would support a very globalist movement if we were going towards a Roddenberry Star Trek society. We are not getting that. We are headed towards an Orwellian 1984, which I don't like, and no, it's not good for any citizen on the planet. So don't get it mixed up and confused. Now, what Ryan just said, I know Mouth of the South was. What Ryan just said was that what I actually said was that the 3 Abrahamic religions, Christianity, Islam, and Judaism, have all 3. There's not one that's better or worse than the other as far as I see it these days. All 3 have been infiltrated and corrupted. I guess I put them together, but on a separate note, the government of Iraq was installed after the U.S. went in there and took it over, because Andrew Massad was up here earlier showing his news thing about Iraq is looking at lowering the age of consent to freaking 9. Well, when Saddam Hussein was in power there, that shit wouldn't have been fucking happening. It's because the U.S. went in, took it over, installed their own fucking government, and now they're being manipulated, I guess, if that's the word you want to use, into there's just a propaganda drive to turn people like Mouth of the South against Arabs and Muslims through false flags like 9/11, which everybody should know by now Israel did. It's just a bunch of bullshit. There's puppet governments in Saudi, in Iraq, a number of what are supposed to be conceived and considered Arab Muslim freaking countries that are infiltrated and controlled the exact same way that the U.S., Britain, and Canada are by the exact same people.
I'm going to send you a fucking plane ticket
I agree with you.
I'm going to send you a
I
plane
am having a
ticket to go to
difficult
Iran,
time right now, not
Syria,
getting Tommy
I agree with that
saying
too.
the wrong words.
Fuck Afghanistan and see how long you will last, Brett, being white.
Man, you know better that all this
true.
bullshit
Talk about
that
propaganda.
you're hearing. You can only believe a part of it. You know that.
It was written. I mean, if you look at
there's a lot of shit out
World
there.
Economic Forum, the guys 100 years ago, 200 years ago, the guy who was leading up there's a whole bunch of groups, and it's when you're saying infiltrated, I'm not saying that the group is bad, okay? I'm saying that there are people that were leading particular groups like Freemasonry, like we could just go on and talk about them. But we
could ask Tommy
ahead of time.
Let's ask Tommy that question.
And
Tommy
said,
still
hey,
here?
Yeah.
This is what we're going to do. This is what we're going to do next. So the guy who wrote the Freemason, Freemasons have a lot of different books that they follow, but there's one in particular that people call the Freemason Bible, even though I don't know that there is one. And the guy who wrote a verse inside of his Bible that says something to the effect that Freemasons worship the star of the morning star, or whatever it is. That same guy who wrote that book, he ended up leaving Freemasonry and he joined a devil worshipping cult. That same guy who was out of the southeastern United States, I can't remember his name for the life of me. I can't remember his name. He wrote down how the world wars would start, how they would finish, and what would come next. He got he died before World War I, but he nailed it. World War II.
Oh,
He nailed it.
Are you talking about Albert Pike?
Yes. And then he wrote about World War III, and he said that after that, the World War III, he said, would be started between a word I'm not allowed to say, where I guess people that live around Tel Aviv area.
I think the quote I do believe is that World War III would be between Christians and Muslims who would mutually destroy each other, leaving nothing left but political Zionism.
Basically, Zionism and let's say Christians, Jews would be fighting against Muslims, that they would end up killing each other off, and then it would default to no.
They want to turn Christians and Muslims against one another. They want to turn Christians and Muslims against one another. 100%.
And I think that's where we're going with this. I believe
100%. Tommy, you've been over to the Middle East. How did you get treated in Iran and Jordan and stuff when you went over there? Because Mouth of the South here seems to think that if you go over to Iran as a white person, you're going to end up dead. I mean, clearly you're still with us. So,
how long ago was that when you were in Morocco? Morocco's
well, I was like over in North Africa, in the Middle East.
Oh, that's awesome.
Back in the 1980s.
Right.
Okay, so that was a while ago.
There you go.
But like I went all over the place, and we weren't attacked. I put it this way. I can remember the times when things happened to me, okay? And out of all my travels, there was once when I was walking down the street in the city of Algiers, and which was the capital of Algeria, which is an Arab country with Arab people in it, but they were invaded by France at one time. So they were taken over by France and ruled by France, and then back to Arab again. So me being a white guy in that country, they have like a kind of a vengeance against France in there. So maybe it was because they thought I came from France or something like that. But some guy started yelling at me in the middle of the street there for no reason whatsoever. But short of that, nobody else ever said anything to me, or people are friendly. They're not trying to do you in or anything like that. Even places like Iran. Everyone was pretty friendly there, really friendly. We partied it up and had lots of fun, and drove all over the place, and we're up at the university hanging out with the university students and whatever. It was a fun time there. So, but I don't know now if Ryan, you were to go today if things have changed at all. That's to be seen.
I'm just about to make that point, actually.
I work with Iraqis in a tool shop, okay? And under Saddam rule, Iraq was nice, okay? They didn't have the problems that they have today. Now, I said, if I went to Iraq, would I have a problem? He said, yeah, you'd have a big fucking problem because there's so many different factions. You got the ISIS and the Hamas and fucking everybody in Iraq, okay?
ISIS is Israel, Hamas is Israel.
You'd become a meal ticket.
You don't know fuck all, man.
Held for ransom.
You're so dumb. You don't know fuck all. The U.S. is on record. Yes, Israel created Hamas. Israel created ISIS. It matters with your fucking propaganda drunk dribble. You're so dumb. So that was the point that I was just about to make. Ryan had asked me earlier about where I get my information from. And Ryan, if you'd like to...
BBC and the fucking Green Party. By the looks of
blah, blah, blah. So I ain't talking to you, dipshit. So Ryan, if you want, come over to my channel. I'm not going to post it here because the chat will whine if I post links to stuff that they don't agree with. They'll be like, oh, he's looping again. But fucking, there is lots. There's the Gray Zone, Middle East Eye, Electronic Intifada, Mint Press News. There are tons. And not only just that, but also I do follow some vloggers. There's one called The Shite Guides, and he went to Palestine just before October 7th. He was in Palestine. He's a white dude, white Irish guy. And there is countless people. It's not hard to find any of these documentary vlog type things at all. There's plenty of people who are white, Christian, whatever, that go to Palestine, and the Palestinians are freaking amazing. Their hearts, the way they treat people is absolutely incredible. Like, just absolutely incredible. These same Christians go to Israel and get spit on if they try and preach about God in the street. People seem to forget that Palestine is the homeland and birthplace of Christianity. And the Christians, being so fucking propaganda drunk and misinformed, are literally turning against the birthplace of their savior and religion. That's how fucked up propaganda drunk people are these days. And what you were talking about, what you were talking about,
who gives a fuck
what you were talking about, Ryan,
the rest of the
what you were talking about
middle
is
shit.
with the Albert Pike. And yes, the Christians and Muslims are definitely being manipulated. Both sides, both of them, Muslims and Christians, are both
fucking years, buddy.
Are both being
for 2,000 years, and it's going to continue.
Are both being fed propaganda like mouth here to fucking hate one another. Yes, it is. In Jerusalem, in Jerusalem, in Palestine, for like 600 years, Muslims, Christians, and Jews all live side by side each other in peace.
Hand in hand in fucking peace. Yeah, I know. I get it.
They did for like 600 years. Right up to the point where the Brits decided to break up.
You're so Canadian.
Right up to the points when the Brits decided to break up Palestine for the Zionists. And whether you want to acknowledge it or not, or you want to suffer, you can suffer.
Saying death to fucking Canada with their
you can suffer. You can suffer your cognitive dissonance, and you can be a propaganda drunk idiot. You obviously clearly believe propaganda. You're free to do that. But the fact of the matter is that for the past 150 years or so, literally everything happening on our planet, World War I, World War II, War on Terror, all the bullshit, is all been about the fucking Israel project. That has been the goal. That has been the fucking dream. That is what they've been working towards for at least 150 years, if not a couple hundred. Regardless of what you think, you are being led down that path, and they have infiltrated and corrupted your government. They control your media. You're being fed the information you're intended to. They want you to hate Arabs. They want you to really hate Palestinians. They want you to hate Muslims because they want you to go to war with them so they can continue their little Israel project. And that is why you have Epstein Island. That's why you have Epstein Island, to blackmail the politicians like the Clintons and the Trumps into fucking doing what the Zionists want. That's why these politicians are corrupted and are supporting and backing Israel through ethnic cleansing and genocide. So whether you want to agree with it or not, or even acknowledge it, your life is being run by that. So enjoy your propaganda drunk ravings, think and believe as you wish. But some of us out here know the real story.
Yeah.
Good talking to you, Ryan. Tommy, a cat RV. I got to go do something. I can't talk to Mouth itself. He's an idiot.
It's all good. What he said's true.
Yeah,
we can go through and like back him up. Actually, I can actually go through and back up most of everything that he said.
We don't even have to panic. We literally don't have to freak out right now. We don't even have to.
When you got the factions on our soil saying death to America, death to Canada, fuck off.
He's not denying that.
I don't think he's agreeing with that. Okay, I don't think he's agreeing with that.
That's not good.
Nobody's
agreeing with
that's
that.
not even what he's talking
that's
about.
not
He's
going to
just
be
talking
acceptable.
about the whole picture.
Well, they've been killing each other for
happening.
2,000 fucking years. This didn't start yesterday or last year or 10 years ago. It's been going on a long time. We need to worry about what's going on in our own fucking back door, not theirs. They could deal with it. We don't have to.
He's saying that whole thing, and the reason why those people are doing that is part of, what he's saying is part of the propaganda.
Yeah, well,
whether those are actual. Here's a good example, like on J6, right? Everybody's
around
up in
the
arms
world
or whatever.
backdoor.
Everybody wants propaganda, just as long as it's their propaganda for their cause.
Exactly.
I agree with that.
And if you speak out
Just like
against
me.
it, you stand up, and they end up nixing you and telling you can't have a YouTube channel.
Here's my propaganda for the day.
axe the tax. I hope he does, but you know what? I'm sketchy about that because axe the tax could be slash the tax from 23% to 13%. Hopefully he does do what he fucking says. And if he don't, we got problems.
Get rid of all the tax. We don't need any tax.
Right.
Yeah, I don't know what that they're using that tax money for, but if they are actually using that tax money to somehow support the government or to use it, you know, for what purposes it was not designed for, shame on the government, first of all. And I think that I would like to see a return of that money back to the citizens. In other words, if you have a car and you use the tax, or you've spent tax money on gas or on heating fuels or stuff like that, we deserve to get that money back. You know, we should get some rebates or something.
Created for wartime tax, okay, to pay back the debt. I'm sure we paid it back 10 times over. So why are we still paying it?
Right.
I can see the government taxing us to help the poor, but to help the people that aren't even alive yet, they haven't even been born yet. They're trying to help those people. You know, you understand that? They're taking our money to help future generations, people that aren't even born yet. How stupid is that?
They're taking our money and sending it to Ukraine. When all the money they send
the wars,
to Ukraine
they're supporting wars,
fucking hunger in this country, and homelessness.
Need to have peace.
Broker
peace.
Sent. Right? So they're using the carbon tax because Trudeau in his you can't, well, you're on YouTube, so we'll call it the vid. Okay? The vid, the billions that they 350 billion that we went in debt for the fucking vid. Who's paying for that? How are we paying for that? Oh, the carbon tax. If it's going towards that, then don't lie. Don't call it a carbon tax. Call it fucking the vid tax.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a scam. It's a scam. It's the worst scam ever. We've all been scammed. You've had the wool pulled over you by the Liberals and the NDP, by the do-gooders of the world. You know, they're all going to make the planet a better place. And in fact, I watch the parliamentary hearings, and they point out every day, where have you spent the money on? Where has this money gone? We haven't seen any expenditure of any of this carbon tax money on any kind of a program that has benefited anything to do with the planet. With climate emergency or whatever. It's the biggest scam ever, and we're sick and tired of it. That's why we got to get rid of Trudeau, got to get rid of that carbon tax. I sound like the parliamentarians.
You know what? The Conservatives need to take some fucking blame for it too, okay? Like, one thing Brett did say that did make sense is, you know, you get the Conservatives in there and then the only solution to the Conservatives is the Liberals and vice versa. This has been going on fucking my whole fucking life. I'm 54 years old, okay? The insanity of it all is that we keep flopping back and forth from party to fucking party. We need a real party out there that stands up for the people. You know, my wife's American. Okay, I live on the fucking Detroit border, and that's why I keep saying.
You need to get rid of them all.
Well, the thing is, I'd rather become America. We're already there, anyways. Okay, we're there already. Everything we do is in fucking regards to America. Our fucking defense.
We should become part of America.
Do you think Canada could defend itself from fucking Korea? Even Korea, not China. Okay, we couldn't. Without Big Brother, America, we're fucked. So what's the difference anyways, right? At the end of the day, we'd have cheaper gas. We'd have cheaper fucking, we'd be paid U.S. fucking funds. We'd have cheaper housing. Things would just be fucking better, okay? I'm telling you guys, we're being played. Big time.
Yeah. Well, we do have a high rate of taxation because we live in little old Canada here. Big land, few people.
We got nothing.
Say that again, Rio?
We'll be spitballing them.
Well, you know what? You're not far from me, right, Rio?
You're in no fucking area. Well, I'm 4 hours from you. I'm in Hanover.
Okay, Hanover.
I left Kitchener.
Yeah, so you're close to the U.S. border too. Okay, you're only fucking 4 hours away. Now, it makes a lot of sense. We've been talking about it. Alberta's been talking about separating. Okay, where do you think they would go? It would be the country of Alberta? Fuck no. Do you think America would allow Alberta to have their own military? No. Alberta would be going to America. Quebec's not gonna separate and go, we're gonna be France. We're gonna have our own fucking military. Not on the U.S. border, you are. Okay, so that's why I say go in with the 101st Airborne Division and take over fucking Parliament because it's a mess. America's a mess.
Just
We're a
bomb it.
bigger fucking mess.
Bomb it when they're all in there. Just bomb it.
Yeah, well, we're just lucky that
Probably shouldn't
Trump
say that.
won in the States.
I ain't saying that. I'm not
And we need Pierre. We
either.
need PP to win up here in Canada. You can't have, I wish that PP would be more non-globalist. We need a non-globalist government here in Canada. That's the biggest thing. It appears that the globalists are trying to make all of these, make the planet green and immigrate everywhere you want to, whenever you want to, open borders. It appears that the globalist plans are actually detrimental to actual countries. So stop it already. Stop being globalist there. If you want to be a politician, don't be a globalist.
The other thing Brett made sense, and I'm going to give him credit there, is on the hemp renewables and using coming back to hemp textures, rope, clothing, oils, whatever, right? To get away from the plastics, right? Plastics, and I'm shooting myself in the fucking foot here because I work in a tool shop and I build the tools that produce fucking plastic injection fucking for molds, right? Everything from auto parts to fucking toilet seats, okay? Anything made out of fucking plastic, But we do have a responsibility, and I'm not going green on anybody. I hate the fucking Green Party. But we do have a carbon footprint. And by me, my wife used to buy bottled water, 3 cases a fucking week. Okay, that's fucking 60 fucking bottles of fucking plastic going into the fucking recycling, which never goes to recycling. It goes to fucking India and into the fucking waterways somehow, right? Right back to Canada onto the shores of the Pacific Ocean. Okay. I got rid of the water bottles, bought a water machine fucking 5 years ago and bought the Culligan, okay, 5-gallon pails of fucking water, and fucking boom, I just go refill them, right? Get them refilled. So my carbon
do your own thing.
Right.
I know.
Over
well,
5
even
fucking years,
you know
that's
what?
A lot, right?
I live here in Edmonton, and I've drank tap water all my life. What the hell is wrong with tap water? Everyone says that it's so bad. They chlorinate it. It comes out of your pipe, whatever. And I've been drinking it all my life. I'm still alive. So there's nothing wrong with it. Why I should be buying bottled water, I have no idea. But you're right. If you really want to get anal about it, buy yourself a osmosis machine or something, or
right, Brita.
Exactly what you're talking about there, so that you can make your water more purified if you don't like what's coming out of your tap. But yeah, buying bottled water and stuff like that, that's the plastics are definitely killing our planet. But I do notice one thing, and that is that the fast food places are kind of getting away from plastic trays now, and then moving more to paper trays and stuff like that now. So stuff that's more biodegradable. So that's good.
Well, how stupid have humans become to even buy water? Water's free. Yet they sell us water and we buy the water. How dumb are we?
Well, yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah. No, I hear you. I like spring water. Now, is it really coming from a spring? I'm not there to put it in the fucking bottle, so I'm not going to fucking tell you if it's good. But it says spring water on it. And my wife, she's conscious and she's whatever, right? Fucking, she believes it's spring water. I fucking drink toilet water. I don't give a fuck, right? The price is right. The price is right. I spend $15 a week on fucking water. That's crazy. It's fucking $45, fucking $60 a month on fucking water.
Yeah, we should never. Nobody should be buying water. We should never have to buy water.
Yeah,
buying water.
If that's one thing that we should have for free.
It really
should be water. For all humanity.
Right. But
well, that's the one thing we always talk about, the native reserves in Canada here.
Exactly.
That they don't have enough clean water. Stuff like that. So that still is a problem in Canada in 2024. Unbelievable.
It's huge. It's huge. There's a lot of reses out there. From Ottawapiskat, if you know the map well, Ottawapiskat is north of Moosonee. There's a De Beers diamond mine up there, okay? And they
Sounds
went up
Canadian.
there. Ottawapiskat. So never heard of the place before until I started dating a half Cree, half Portuguese girl. She was my Portuguese, a nice girl. And she worked at the diamond mine, and she was flying in and out every fucking 21 days or whatever, right? And they still don't have drinking water. And there's a fucking diamond mine there. You think,
wow,
pumping diamonds out on a fucking res, and they're getting part of the cut. Get some fresh water, right? So, another thing with the hemp renewables, Tommy said the fast food chains, yeah, they're going to paper, which is a good thing, but they should all be going to hemp. Now, hemp's fucking easy to grow. The initial cost is a lot of money to get a plant up that fucking produces hemp paper, hemp clothing, shit like that, right? But we should have been moving there a long time ago, man. We're 6 years into legalization, and that's even for industrial hemp. Okay, and we're nowhere near fucking making paper bags yet. Sickening. You still there, RV?
Yeah, I'm just thinking, like, I really hate to say this, but what really pisses me off is that all these res people don't pay no tax, and all of us pay taxes, and they get free houses, free properties, free everything, and we are actually the ones paying for it. And
yeah,
they get everything for tax free. All the money they make, they get to keep. We don't.
Well, yeah, but the reason for that is because it was treaties that the government made treaties with natives all over the place, and that was the deal that they made.
Yeah, we're paying for the sins of our forefathers, guys. And that's how.
Yeah, but I mean, all of our new people that are being born are paying for that too. Like, to me, it's just it's a never-ending story that I think, it should have at least ended once.
Well, it's like you get born over in the UK, and you've got a built-in, regime that's installed that's always going to be there until somebody does something about it. Like the Queen and they're the king.
Yeah,
and
but
that
we're
kind
all
of stuff.
living on the same
and
earth
you have
now.
to support that with your taxes.
Should be free for all of us. All the land should be free. It shouldn't just, what makes them so more important? Because they were here first and we came after. I mean, yes, we evolved just as much, and look at them now. They've evolved just as much as we have.
Right.
And they're still living for free.
You can use the thought that you're indigenous just like everybody else is here because you were born here. If you were born here, right? You're indigenous.
I was born in
right here, RV. Right here. If I go 20 minutes down the highway, I pay $1.60 a fucking pack, $16 a carton. I pay 20 cents fucking less a liter for fucking fuel on a res, right? Like you're saying, there's no tax. It's wide open with the marijuana business. Okay, there's got to be 15 fucking marijuana businesses in Meridian Town outside of Chatham, Ontario. Okay, and there's no fucking government fucking handling of any of the cannabis stores, so they're growing their shit in the basement and they're bringing it to market the way it should fucking be. Without.
But at what point are we going to be even? Okay, I mean, how many years has this been going on? At what point is humanity ever going to be even and everybody be treated equal?
It's almost
I think it's time for that.
It's almost worth it for if you're a young buck to go out and find yourself a nice native woman and have fucking kids with her because your kids will be 10 times better off.
Yeah, no kidding.
Right?
Yeah. By the way, I used to go out with the Queen of Slave Lake.
Sign me up to be a native. I'll be a native. Sign me up.
You used to go out with who? Queenie?
No, the Queen of Slave Lake.
Oh, the Queen.
She was known as, but she was a very nice native girl.
Hey man, I'll tell you what. Some of the best people I ever met. The best people I ever met are fucking natives. If really boggled my mind at times, we'd be out fucking partying and come home and go fucking. Let's go fishing. 2:30 in the fucking morning. March up north. I said, how are you gonna fucking fish this? Well, where the water's broken up there, fucking, and we're not gonna use rods. I'm gonna catch you fucking trout by hand. Bull fucking shit. I swear to God, Tommy, I wish I had cameras back then. This is in the 90s.
It's all bullshit.
Yeah, fucking, and I swear to God, that fucker, him and his brother went in that fucking freezing water, okay, and they wouldn't come out till they came up with a trout for me. I said, unfucking believable. Right? Just some great fucking people.
Now, what about that? What about this, though, Mel? What about this? Okay, they want a blank check now because of all those deaths in the schools and everything. They want a blank check to go and excavate and investigate all of this. A blank check that never ends to go get money from all the taxpayers and governments to go investigate something that happened years ago,
right.
so that they can what's the word I'm looking for? Be at rest with it. So they want us to sign a blank check so they can go and investigate all of this because they can't even give us a number of what it's going to cost.
Well,
and all of that is in the legislation going through right now.
Well, like we have corruption in government. There's a lot of corruption on the res. Okay, the money's allocated to the certain reservations. Okay, the chiefs are fucking worse than the motherfucking mafia. Yeah, they'll get a check cut for fucking $100 million for the res. That don't go to the res.
No, and it doesn't go to the people on the res.
It don't, right? And they know that.
No, they're like a mafia in themselves.
The leaders seem to siphon
They
a
could
lot
be using
off
that
when you hear
money
stories
to get
about the res.
From clean water. They could be using their own money to get clean water.
Right.
Yeah, I'll be
now,
right
there's
back.
a lot of good people on the res, and when they open their fucking mouths, they disappear. And nobody
Exactly
gives a fuck
what I'm saying.
Nobody gives a fuck about murdered and missing Indigenous people, not just women. Okay? And that's where it's at. A lot of them are fucking being taken out by their own clans.
Exactly what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Exactly what I'm saying. So, I mean, we're supposed to be treated equal to them, but it's not vice versa. I mean, there's got to be an equality between us and them, and we should all be treated the same. Enough is enough. You know, what's happened in the past, we can't change it. We can only change the future.
That was the price of colonialism, right? Now, they got it made in the shade. They got fucking hunting rights off the fucking charts. Like I could be down at the riverfront, Detroit, and there's a million fucking geese running around. I touch a geese, I go to jail. A native.
Yeah, we've got to go by season.
Fill in his trunk, right?
We got to go by seasons, buy our tags, go by all kinds of rules.
They could throw a net across the Detroit River and catch all the pickerel. Fuck you. None's getting into Lake Erie, right? A lot of them respect the fucking hunting rights. So, like, I got friends that are natives that are out hunting, and they only hunt.
Yeah, but some of them don't as well.
Yeah, well, fuck you. It's all about money. You know, if I was a native, I'd be poaching. And, well, what we call poaching, it's not poaching to a native. It's legal. I'd be catching all the fish and bringing them to fucking Spadina in Toronto and selling them to the fucking Chinese for top dollar, right? It's a moneymaker.
We're all equal here, man. It's time that the world starts realizing that. We're all freaking equal.
I wish they would, right? But this was their land, and there was a lot of fucking dirty shit that happened.
How is it their land? How does anybody own the earth? It's not their land. Just because they were here first doesn't mean it was theirs. We're all here. We all came from somewhere. We maybe moved from one land to another land, but we were always on land.
There was a lot of dirty.
They weren't living in outer space.
But there was a lot of dirty tricks from smallpox to fucking booze, okay? Trading off fucking cases of fucking whiskey for 100 acres of fucking land. Yeah, there's a lot of dirty fucking tactics along the way.
Yeah, I think disease was all created by man on purpose, honestly. I think it was all by design, and there's no goddamn mistake in that.
Well, here they're giving out blankets full of smallpox, and it's documented, okay? It's not like it didn't happen. To tribes, okay, and fucking wiping out fucking tribes because their mentality was we get rid of the tribes, we got it all, right? Well, little did they know.
Well, I think we all need some educating there, Catamus Rex, because everybody thinks they know everything, but nobody really knows anything. Nobody really knows anything that they're talking about. We only know what we've been taught. Who the fuck taught us? Think about that.
Right. History, right? Who's to say that the geology says that the fucking equator was at Niagara Falls too at 420 million years ago, right? Who's to say that's true too? I'm not a geologist. I just read about it, right? And that's where we get our information from, right? It's from.
Yeah, if anybody thinks they're smarter than anybody else, then why are they still on the hamster wheel with the rest of us?
Well, that's the funny thing, Trump called Elon Musk a fucking genius, and last night we were at work and talking to guys. You give me fucking the money that Elon Musk got, and I'll be a fucking genius too. And the guy starts laughing. He's the guy don't even make sense when he can't even make a fucking proper sentence. He sounds like Stephen Hawkins in a fucking wheelchair. Fucking, he was a genius too. Who's to say these guys are fucking geniuses? Because they got the money to hire the people to make them look like motherfucking geniuses at the end of the day.
Well, if they were a genius, they wouldn't be on this hamster wheel with the rest of us.
Right.
We're limited to what we know and what we can do and how we can evolve. And what we know and what we learn. We're limited. We're all fucking limited.
Right. I'm not going to buy that Elon Musk is a fucking genius. And I'm not buying Donald Trump is fucking
he ain't no genius.
God himself, okay? I'm not buying any of it. right? I'm just glad Donald Trump won. He's the better of two evils, just like Pierre Poilievre. Hopefully, he's the better of fucking two evils over here. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out really fucking fast, right? So, I don't know what the solution is, but fucking
I don't consider Elon Musk a genius at all.
I don't think
Elon Musk, as far as I can throw.
Right. I call him Elon Muskrat. Right. He's just fortunate. He had a fucking Canada fucking 411 fucking, and it went from there for him. He wasn't a genius. He came up with a couple of fucking ideas, and now look what he's doing now. He's building fucking robot armies and fucking.
Where'd he get those ideas?
SpaceX and electric.
Where'd he get those ideas? Who gave him those ideas?
For fucking Tesla? Not the car. Tesla, the fucking.
The elite? Maybe the elites gave him all that technology.
Okay, we're talking about Tesla.
Made him rich.
Yeah, not the fucking car. Nikolai Tesla.
Somebody's giving them that information.
Right.
How else do you learn?
Electric cars.
I mean, you got to learn from somebody else that knows.
Well, you know what I dig deep too, and I watch a lot of shows, and I do a lot of different podcasts on Average Joe Patriot from the States, AM Wake Up from LA, and they're a conservative-based fucking group on Rumble. And, they're always digging deep into the Nikola Tesla fucking theories and shit like that, right? And fucking, there's some really good documentaries out there. Now, that was a smart cookie, Nikola Tesla. He was a fucking genius. He was a bona fide fucking genius. If you look right into what he was up to, he beat Edison to the light bulb.
Yeah, and somebody out there has got that information.
Right.
Yeah.
He had all the information. They killed him. They killed him for the information, right? Yeah, you got fucking.
But somebody gave. What I'm saying, somebody gave him that information.
Right, Westinghouse and fucking all.
Information comes from somewhere.
Right. Oh, it did.
Yeah. Hey, Ryan, I muted you because there was some background noise that was coming in on the stream here from you. So just unmute yourself when you want to talk.
I got 5 more
Muscles
minutes.
are nothing but a death trap, man.
Are you at the plant there right now, or you just came out for a little break?
No, I was at home talking to you guys, and I had to go to. I worked straight afternoons for the last fucking 14 years, and so I had to go to work.
Okay.
Right.
So now you're heading to work, yeah.
Well, I'm already there. I've been there, so I've been fucking sitting in the parking lot. I punch in at 3:15.
Gotcha.
10 minutes.
Yeah, 105 here in Alberta. Nice sunny day. Looks like it's a nice
Yeah,
day there too.
Mouth likes to use that F word a lot.
Hey?
I said, Mouth, they're talking about you using the F word. I said, yeah, you use that word a lot.
I do. You know what? Some people, it is what it is. I'm not going to change the way that I talk. I put up a post the other day, and my wife got pissed off about me renting out a fleet of buses so that the Democratic jumpers, can fucking get a ticket on the bus. I'll take them up the Gordie Howe Bridge, right? You can't even get on the Gordie Howe Bridge because it's not even open. But I thought it was funny. I left fucking 500 people on Facebook thought it was funny, but my wife didn't think it was funny. And I'm not going to change the way that I think or talk. I've been with her for 30 years. I told her, what, are you going to leave me? Because if you are, fucking, you can have the house. I'll move. I don't give a fuck. No,
slightly offensive.
Hey?
Slightly offensive.
Yeah. Hey, Mouse, give me your phone number. Let me get ready here first. Let me program your phone number in.
I'm not giving you my phone number. That fucking fucking Brett's out there.
I had it before. But I changed my phone. I don't have it anymore.
No. What I'll do is you'll find me.
Just email him or something. Fuck, nobody gives a shit. Yeah. I just wanted to jump up and answer y'all's questions because you were asking questions that the answers are out there. So I don't know why the fuck you were wondering about it, especially you as Canadians. You extra should know better. So the reason behind some of the, let's put it in your terms, luxuries that the Indigenous population gets is because of the treaties that we signed with them, which if you haven't read the treaties, you probably should, especially as a Canadian citizen. Under those treaties, we are required. That's basically our rent payment. We lease the land from them, and we are required to provide them with land, water. They can hunt the land, fish the land. It's basically still their land. and we
But
just lease it
residential
from them and
schools
rent it
wasn't a
from them.
treaty.
And we're
Residential-
actually behind in payments,
The
okay?
resident,
So
the resident,
that
the residential
that
school
is
payment
why
wasn't a fucking treaty,
that's
Brett.
why
We all know
that's
what you're
why
saying,
the
Brett. But that's not
that's
the
why
point.
the indigenous
know what you're
people
saying.
that's why the indigenous people are allowed to
But why do
do
we
that
still have
sort of
that
hunting
treaty?
and
I mean,
setry. That is why
that
they're
treaty should
supposed
be
to have
abolished.
the water. We're supposed to be
Because they
providing
don't
them
own
with
the
these
land any
things.
more than
That's in the treaties. Go read the treaties and stop asking questions that are easily answerable if you just were due diligence and went and read the treaties like you should as a responsible
Well, we already know
Canadian
about the
citizen.
treaties. Fuck the treaties.
Was
There shouldn't be any.
residential schools part of the treaties? No. Was missing and murder indigenous people part of the treaties? No. But we shell out cash every time there's a fucking issue. Okay, that wasn't part of the treaty. Okay, that's called reconciliation.
You know, you could
payments.
today you could
Reconciliation.
go back to the actual treaty and argue a lot of different points about it, on how more
Treaties get
you know,
changed.
that the government is
Treaties
opened
can
up
be
to
changed.
everything that is needed. You know, on the reserves. You know, there's a lot of money being pumped
And the
into
treaties have been
reserves
changed. They have
that's
been
being generated
amended.
from the
And
sale of
amended and
natural
amended and
resources
amended and amended.
taxation of
Are continuously
Canadians.
being amended.
Hey, Brett,
And
dig
it'll keep
deep
going
into
on.
Hey, Tommy and Brett, dig deep into the difference between the Canadian native and the American native on how they're being treated. You know, obviously it's different. It's across the border, right?
Well, they're different because across the border, they were overtaken, and there weren't treaties made up with them.
Dig deep into UNDRIP. Because now even the Indians and the reserves don't even own the land anymore. Now it's under the control of the UN. Dig deep into that.
Yeah, I've been looking in UNDRIP, and I don't like what I see fucking going on there. That's for sure.
And they all signed it. And so did Trudeau. They all signed it. So they
Well,
just
just
actually
because Trudeau
gave
signed
their
it, that
rights
doesn't
away
make it,
to the UN. So really, the Indians don't even
the
own this
way we're
land
gonna
anymore.
go.
They have to go by what the UN says now.
Huh? Maybe that's the way
They've made it look like they're taking back the land, but they're not. They gave their fucking land away to the UN.
Yeah, that's. I don't know.
I don't know about UNDRIP. You know,
UNDRIP.
this is what I can say about UNDRIP at this time. I don't know anything about it, and I think that it's some kind of a globalist way of organizing all indigenous peoples around the world.
It is. Sure, it is, because
what I mean?
they can
So
use
if
the
it's
indigenous to come
real,
and take
or
their land.
if Canada is real, sure, Canada may have said, yeah, okay, we're whatever, checking it out. But it's like the all these globalist organizations.
Well,
just because you are like part of it doesn't mean you're going to take everything that they say and do and implement it, and that's what they're going to want to try and do.
But they
when
can.
I think of UNDRIP is this: they're going to use the natives like they do the Palestinians.
Yep.
Okay, and they're going to treat them right, and we're going to be the Zionists.
Like the politicians.
Right.
Like how the UN or how the globalists come in and brainwash the politicians into implementing the climate change axe to tax, the carbon tax type thing. It's the globalists that told Trudeau to implement that. That's who we're fighting ultimately, is the globalists.
Right.
I'd like to challenge the idea that the UN overrode the treaties that natives had. Because I know one of the chiefs who's actually in charge of it. I've actually talked with him about it, who goes to the United States and has sat down in the courts and won. So, and it wasn't just once. His name is Chief Mediga Ogichida, and he's out of Canada.
Did you say that 5 times?
Yeah, I've heard of him.
Mediga Ogichida.
I've heard of him. And I don't think I spoke to him, but I spoke to another guy that knows a lot about him and that is affiliated with him.
Okay, but he stood in front of Congress, went to courts. He challenged all of it. They're not. They agreed, and he won the cases. He's been to court multiple times. He's won every single time. Their government simply just doesn't give a shit.
Right. Okay, I got to bail, guys. I'm gonna go in the shop. I'll put you guys on my fucking work computer, but I gotta roll.
Okay, sounds good. Mouth of the South, Leo. Thanks for popping in here.
Brett. You had a couple of
Anyway, how am I
channel
going
there
to
as
get
well.
your number? before you go.
Drop your link in the chat there,
were
and
saying.
people can check out your channel, Leo. Thanks for coming on the panel. Appreciate it.
226-506-2054. Call Lee fucking free.
Hold on a second. Hold on. Just give me a second. I have to get in there and fucking add you. You said you weren't going to do it, so give me a minute. Contact.
Thumbs up, Leo.
226-506-2054. Yeah, 226-2054. Because I want to ask you a couple things on my Sea-Doo. You know more about that fucking thing than I do.
All right, got ya.
Okay, buddy? Ciao,
Thanks.
guys.
Okay, later. That's Leo from down east, out east there, Ontario. Keeping the drive alive down at the factory there. Keep making sure that those plastic molds get manufactured so that more widgets can be manufactured. So he's on the manufacturing thing. So I guess he might want some kind of tariffs by the Canadian government, you know, so that more widgets get produced in Canada here, more jobs in Canada. Put more products on the dollar store, you know, they're actually manufactured in Canada. And the same thing in the States. Most of those things are just 2-bit little items that can be produced anywhere. Why not produce them locally?
Well, that's the thing. We should be producing everything locally. I mean, we should be
Exactly.
using our own resources,
Yeah.
you know, to take care of our own people. And, you know, what we have left, sell off and make money as well for Canada.
Yeah, like we're not saying everything, and we're not saying immediately, but I think government has to look closely at what things can be produced locally, and those are the items that you need to tariff to make them way more expensive for people to buy, and then people will set up shop locally to make them. Like, what else can you do? Otherwise, it's an unfair, it'll always be an unfair playing field if another country has lower wages. And that's just the way it is. And why can't people see that?
Well, I think the people do see that. It's our government that don't want that, because then
Trudeau doesn't want that.
Then we have more money. People are happier. They have less control over us.
The only thing that I have seen lately where Trudeau has jumped on board is the Chinese have come up with a super cheap car, right? The BYD card, the Build Your Dream BYD Chinese car, and it's like $24,000 car if you were to ship it, you know, or buy it from China, $24,000 US, and then ship it over whatever shipping costs, whatever, I guess. So, you know, like the cheapest car, you know, compared to like a Tesla or something, like at 40,000, you know what I mean? Like that's the kind of a price difference. So it's definitely something that got taxed both in Canada and in the United States at 100%, a 100% tariff on Chinese cars.
You know what? Chinese have been ripping us off with their
happened.
junk for how long now? Everything that you buy from China doesn't last. It's all fucking junk. And you know what? Our whole dump sites around here are filled with Chinese junk.
You can't say that on Facebook, by the way. I tried saying on a post that I bought something and that it was junk, and I got put in the whoosbah for a week for saying that.
You can't say that? Why not? Why can't you say that?
You're saying something bad about an identifiable group.
Huh. Well, see, that's, you know
products made in China.
That shouldn't be. Oh, that's crazy.
I know. That's why I don't like Facebook. Probably the one platform out of all that I despise more than any, it would be Facebook. So
yeah, well, they're the one of the first that really done some really hard.
For example, I'm live on Facebook right now, and I have 0 people watching me, whereas I have 85 people on here. Now on X, I'm not too sure. I'm over on X, and I don't know how many people are watching over there.
Are you on Kick
I'm not
too?
even watching over there. I was on Kick, but today I'm on X.
Okay.
Go figure.
You take turns.
Yeah, I want to see what's going on here.
Kick might be the new YouTube. I don't know. I don't really like it. I'm trying to get used to it. But it's so much. I don't know. I like YouTube, and it's too bad that YouTube has to be such a bunch of dicks and censor all of our speech, and we can only say certain things. It really sucks.
Yeah, well, every platform has a certain thing that you can or can't get away with. You know what I mean? Like TikTok, for example, you can't, call people, like gay community type names. You know what I mean?
And since when can we not use that word? Why can't we just call it what it is?
Because it's like an identifiable group.
Yeah, well,
you
too bad.
Really make fun of an identifiable group.
All that crap's going to change, man. We got to get back to where we used to be.
I don't know if it will change. We've moved to this point, and the pronouns and all the rest of that stuff have seemed to stuck. You know what I mean? At least with some people. And we'll
look
see
at
how
all
that
the
happens.
look how
moving on.
other people are acting like they're completely mental. For Christ's sake, they've gone mental over it. They can't even function as a human being.
They're having a meltdown.
Yeah, they can't even function anymore.
It's craziness out there. And it's Chud. King Chud.
Hey, Tommy, so how do you feel about this? Iraq's amended personal status law could make 9-year-old brides. How does chat feel about this? How does the panel feel about this? Do they support 9-year-old brides?
No, of course not.
No, but what are you doing? Are you bringing up something that's been going on for like millennium, thousands of years, and it's part of like their culture to like get married when you're 9 years old, and that's.
Do you remember that show you had on yesterday?
And they're wanting to bring bring the old culture back and make sure that we're practicing it today. Is that what that article is about?
Exactly. It's the old culture and religion that's been democratically voted in Iraq.
Ryan.
No, it's Chad. Tommy, that show that you were watching last night, I figured out what it is.
I'm going to mute somebody, and if that noise goes away, then we know it's that person. Aha.
Is it me?
Remember that show you had on last night, Tommy?
It's Ryan.
Oh, okay.
No, it's not Ryan. It's Chad.
It was Ryan.
No, because it just happened again.
Original, it was me. It shouldn't be happening right now, though.
Anyway, what you had on last night. Remember the message?
What happens when anybody else talks? Hang on, let me go into your mic settings. Let me edit that echo cancellation.
I don't think the chat wants to hear the 12-paragraph explanation of this bill in Iraq about 9-year-old girls being allowed, legally allowed to be married, changed from 18.
That's what that
that
guy.
Hey Ryan, turn your mic on.
Or whatever it was last night on Tommy's show. That's what.
Okay, I just took off echo cancellation, and that noise quit.
I'm inside of a metal building and it's raining.
That's okay.
Well, it is kind of our business because it's something that's slowly spreading across the world.
It would make a weird noise.
Even it's happened here in the States, not legally, but we're allowed because of cultural differences. Say again?
Is it our business? Is it our business?
Well, yes, because it's a globalist society now, so that stuff spreads.
But is it America? Is it America? Is it Canada?
Yeah, but it happens here. And in Canada, I bet, with the influx of certain cultures. And then here's the other one, too, Tommy, the fatwa. Gaza's top Islamic scholar issues fatwa criticizing October 7th attack. So this is like their top scholar in Palestine, and he's completely against October 7th. And he's against the Hamas and Islamic Jihad using civilians as human shields, as well as attacking Israel civilians. So this is the top guy, top religious scholar from Palestine saying this. Not us, but the actual people that are there. And this article is from BBC, if anybody wants to read the whole article for the gist.
So what are they getting at? What's the cut to the chase on that article there?
It's the top religious scholar in Palestine saying he's against the October 7th attack because it targeted civilians, as well as the war that transpired after that, which is disproportionately affecting Gaza and West Bank civilians, because Hamas is using them as human shields. Now, this isn't me saying that. This is their guy, their top scholar in Palestine right now, saying that, allegedly from BBC. That's not you, me, or Brett.
So
It's
whatever,
their guy.
their top scholar, whatever, the religious person is not wanting war. Basically, he doesn't like it. He doesn't like what he sees, and
Correct. He says it's against Islam the way they're judiciating the war, prosecuting the war. I mean,
that war just has to stop. It's just, you know, these kind of things just escalate and they go on and on. It's like, and it's a tit for tat thing. It's the old thing. It's like you and your brother or you and your sister or whatever, that, you know, you either get along with them, and then once in a while you have a fight where you fight it out, you know, and a skirmish type thing, and one wins. One will always win and one will lose. There's never any where they both, but you know, maybe you come to a point where you go, yeah, it's not worth fighting anymore. Let's just get along, you know, like, and then you have peace for a long time. But right now, I don't know. People need to sit down and
the problem too, Tommy, is they have political factions within West Bank and Gaza that don't get along. So if they can't get along with their own people, how do you expect them to get along with the other people? You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, and then you bring terrorist type organizations into the mix on both sides, and you know, that doesn't help things, you know.
Well, nobody's getting along here in Canada. Nobody's getting along in the United States. Because it's all division, all by design. There's nobody getting along, and that's what they want. They're dividing.
People somehow intrinsically like to fight with each other, you know, rather than get along. And that's why marriages don't last, because people need to work on getting along to keep a marriage going, but it's so easy just to fight and then go, okay, see you later, I'm gone, you know.
I believe the reason why that's happening is because we're learning what the truth is, and they want to keep it. They want to keep everybody divided.
I agree, because yesterday's conspiracy theory is today's truth.
I think that they don't want us to realize that the government is basically the devil.
100%, man.
Anyway.
That's exactly it.
Well,
because
we need a government to keep peace, because if there was no government, it would be chaos, and we would not have anything that we have today, all the good things.
I agree with you. It's like government's necessary to maintain a sense of order and establish a set of morals and laws that for people to abide by and to protect that.
But basically, government is supposed to be
there to rule people. Once
government is supposed to be the referee.
Then it becomes evil.
Yeah, government's supposed to be the referee.
Not
exactly.
Like stick their nose in our business.
Yeah, don't tell us, don't give us a fine for every single thing that we, you know, that comes out of our mouth.
They're the referee. They're not the player.
Just think of when our countries were founded, right? How many laws were there when Canada and America was founded? Now look how many laws and regulations we have today. I don't think that's what the founding fathers wanted. This ain't England or, you know, other places.
Every new politician wants to come up with some new law or some new tax or something, you know, for some new group.
And every town and county with new bylaws.
And there's all new groups sprouting up left and right all the time that want a handout.
And anyways, for chat, I only bring those articles up because I brought them up in the beginning of the stream, but it turned into chaos. So I don't do chaos, so I left. So those articles had to do with points in the stream when people were talking about those specific issues.
See, Mama Red's got it right. Okay, the only thing the federal government should be in for anything that happens outside of the country. And every municipality, every county, every state, every province, whatever it is in whatever country, should be regulating their own.
Al Munson, it's obvious the truth doesn't matter. We've known the truth for 100 years, and yet we let these oligarchs control everything. Oligarchs, i.e. Trump and Musk. Yeah, that's funny.
I wouldn't say those two
Yeah,
specific
true,
names, but Al
true.
actually makes, for once, Al makes sense. In general, he makes sense for once.
Yeah. Yeah, it's funny that it actually ended up that, right? That it's like Elon Musk and Trump tag teaming along with the Hulk to take over the U.S. of A. You can't make
What you
this
gonna do
stuff
when
up. Oh,
Trumpomania
boy.
runs wild on you? I'm
You're
hoping now
done
Trump.
for.
So I heard Trump's going to make a deal with Trudeau, and he's going to build the camps in Canada. So we're going to deport all the illegals to Canada first.
No.
And then you guys are going to send
he's
them
going to
from
leave
Canada.
Canada as the leftover place where if you don't like America, right, if you're on the left and you were like, snowflakey, rainbowy or something like that, well, you can come over to Canada, okay? We're your safe place.
It's funny.
Your
'cause
safe
it's true.
space. Right
They ain't coming here, man. We have enough of our own we're trying to get rid of. They ain't coming here.
Canada is your safe space. USA, come on to Canada.
They ain't coming
You're
here, man.
welcome.
Our borders are closed.
You're welcome.
We're gonna build a fucking wall between here and the U.S.
Come on in. Open borders in Canada.
Big, beautiful wall.
Yeah.
With lots of drones.
If you're watching this and you think you're going to get thrown out of the United States, come on over to Canada. We're still open.
Tommy, that P word. That P word is just so nasty. I don't think
I didn't say that either. I didn't say that. I'm just kidding. This is a
comedy show. How do you say that
show.
in French? Can you sponge your spell in French so we can learn a French word?
Comedy show. Parlez-vous. Fermez la bouche. Fermez la bouche. La bouche. Both. Your bush and your bouche.
I know how to spell it. In French, it's spelled Trudeau.
Tommy, could you put that on your page? We can learn a French day. Us Americans, every stream, you'll put one French word up we can remember and study it.
Today is fermez
la
bouche.
You Americans, I don't know no fucking French either. I'll learn with you.
Okay. Okay, the first thing you're going to learn is fermez la bouche. Okay.
Fermez la bouche.
Fermez la bouche. Bouche. Fermez la bouche.
Fermez la bouche. La bouche.
Yeah. Fermez la bouche. Fermez la bouche. Fermez la bouche.
Fermez la bouche. La bouche.
Okay. Very good. Canada RV. Let's hear you say it.
Fermez la bouche.
It's correct. Fermez la bouche. Yeah, that's the first thing you need to learn in French. That means shut your mouth.
I want to see if I can get it right. Trudeau. Did I get it?
Yeah, pretty close. Shut up. Shut your mouth. Okay. Next one. I'm not sure the exact meaning, and maybe we can talk about this, but the next word in French that you need to learn would be a swear word. I think it's kind of a swear word, and I'm not sure what swear word it actually means, but it's kind of almost sounds like a religious swear word because of what it sounds like. But the word is tabernacle. 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 And a French person, when they're pissed off, will say, tabernacle. And now, to me, it sounds like tabernacle, like a church or something like that. You know what I mean? So is it a kind of a religious, a sacrilegious slur against religion to say tabernacle? I don't know.
I think when I read the articles in Hustler, I think there was something about inserting your bulging something into the tabernacle.
Jeepers. Oh, wow.
Maybe it was bulging crucifix into the tabernacle. I forgot. I don't get Hustler anymore.
It's crazy.
Oh, boy.
So what's everyone up to today? Masad, what are you up to? You going to do anything?
I'm waiting for the wind to die down so I can do the leaves. And I got to go out and tend the gardens. We've had really mild weather, so I'm still getting a decent production with the gardens. Maybe I'll go out and I'll show you.
Sounds good. Canada RV, you going to get up to anything? Going out get some groceries?
Oh, yeah, I was going to show you that my toilet clogged on stream. So I was going to show you the unplunging process, but I fixed it.
I'm not going anywhere.
Wow. Good. Yeah.
That's infamous information. Nuts. Actually, Dr. Shiva got a lot of votes. I'll pull it up for Nuts and for somebody else.
Dr. Shiva.
Who's your daddy?
I'm going to be going out somewhere to the mother-in-law's birthday.
You have to see the mother-in-law? Oh, boy. You better start nipping something.
The mother-in-law's birthday.
Does she still hate you, Tommy?
You just corrected her daughter?
I don't know if she does. You know, it's always been a little tenuous there. You know what I mean? You know, you're not supposed to get along with your mother-in-law. You're not supposed to. So
no,
I know that. And I knew that. So I went into it like knowing that. So, you know, for all these years, we've been okay with each other. You know,
you tolerate each other.
Yeah, but I don't really put it this way. She's brainwashed by mainstream media. She likes Trudeau. She probably hates Trump. You know what I mean? She's like that kind of a person. So we can't talk politics.
Wait. She's a Trudeau supporter?
She's a mainstream media. She watches like CBC television, you know, lefty, you know, brainwashed television. Which, you know, tells them, yeah, Trudeau's a great guy. Yeah, Trudeau did this. Oh, Trudeau.
Yeah, I got the receipts for, you know,
more
who?
of your
Jill
money
Stein.
to buy votes. Great.
Jill
great
Stein got 661,730 votes, 0.5 nationally. I got to clean the screen. Can you see it? Dr. Jill Stein.
Yeah.
0 electoral votes, Green Party.
Wow. Coolio. Okay, let's listen to the chat for half a second here, okay? I'll leave the chat reader on for, let me reload it here. Hang on. Go to the back end here and to turn it on, and it's not even turned on.
Jack is pretty active today with lots of opinions.
Lots of people chatting. Let's see what they have to say. Chat, what's happening
Nuts
out
in
there?
Nuts in there stirring up shit as usual.
Ask the panel a question.
Nuts and crackers.
So when I said Dr. Shiva got 3 votes, I way overestimated her 0 electoral votes.
Betty White.
Tommy, your mother-in-law gave you your wife, the mother of your children.
Exactly, Betty White. 100%, which I thank her for that. Yeah.
And
I know, you've said that before, and I would agree
Tommy,
with
why don't you grease up the mother-in-law? Like, get her something really nice and fancy.
I should think of that more often there, Betty. Thank you.
Yeah.
Nice that you'd say that. And actually, you know what, Betty? I actually said that to my mother-in-law. You know, after you said that to me, I actually said that to her. I thanked her for giving me my wife and my children. So appreciate that that tip. That was almost as good as a.
My mother.
Now, was that the first year you were with her? The first year or two, or do you still thank her for it?
No, I thanked her there just the other day when Betty told me about that. But I never thought about that before. You know what I mean? You don't think about little things like that, about how connected you are with a family. You know what I mean? But you're right.
Nuts
like
and
me,
crackers.
I'm like outsider meeting up with her, my mother-in-law, who happened to be the mother of my wife, who happens to be the mother of my children. You know what I mean?
Betty White.
So ultimately, we're all connected.
Tommy.
This is for Troy. Fresh calamari, Troy.
Ooh, put that lemon
with
on
lemon,
it, baby.
Betty
Much
White.
better than chicken nuggets, right?
Troy.
Wow. You're squeezing that like you.
Troy.
LOL.
Al Munson.
If you want real change, you have to get money out of elections, not voting to let people inject more into it.
Well, it depends what you want out of your life or out of society or out of a country. You know what I mean? And people generally vote for
Nuts and
what
crackers.
people dangle in front of them. They
Calamari
go,
is nothing
"Here,"
more than chopped
or they go,
chitlins that are
"This
deep
is what's
fried.
wrong with what's going on with the way that you're living." But here, we'll dangle this in front of you as a reason to vote for us to get out of those situations. And that's what happened ultimately. You know, people went for the, hey, we want lower food prices. That the food prices was a big item, Al, and anyone else out there listening to the. So you look at, he has to grow his own. Food prices have gotten so expensive that he's resorting to growing his own. We're all going to have to do that.
Maybe.
Me, I'm growing a cactus.
Tommy,
so,
remember,
you know,
also your boys are looking to you for examples, including how you treat their grandmother.
Al Munson.
Exactly.
You can tell
Yeah.
Nuts is landlocked in a
Anyone.
shithole.
Tommy, look at
LOL.
that baby. It's just a little baby runt. Little baby runt.
You should buy the genetically modified seeds. You know, they'll grow
No,
way bigger.
these are pure blood seeds, purebred. I can't think of it. Damn it. The G non
Betty White.
Yes, May.
Centennial, not
Peachy King
Centennial.
Productions.
Amen.
You need the Monsanto tomatoes.
Nuts and crackers.
Calamari is also made from the anus muscle from deceased baby pigs.
Oh, jeez. Calamari.
You're making me think of somebody I haven't seen forever.
The Citizens
Is that
Broadcasting
fake calamari?
Cooperative.
I think
Tommy,
Nuts
you like
hates his
calamari?
voice or something,
Scow
and he's
Dog.
taking it out on us.
Fried
Tommy,
anus
you
with
like
cocktail
calamari?
sauce. MMM.
I like calamari, yeah.
Reagan Against Machine.
It's pretty good. It's better
LOL.
than, to me, it has a taste of
Yeah, it's Arrow.
octopus without the rubberiness.
So, Tommy, you like to eat the pussy? I mean, octopussy?
Maybe.
Slightly less rubberiness than
Calamari
real
is nasty.
octopus.
Alligator's better.
Alligator. You eat alligator?
Nuts and
Oh, yeah.
crackers.
I bet you
It's a lot
Troy
more
eats
But
tender.
please
It's
do
like
alligator.
not think
calamari,
of that the
but
next time
alligator?
you order them.
You have alligator restaurants,
Troy.
Tommy?
Eating
Mossad cleaned his
gator.
fingernails. I hope the proper HOSMEC paperwork
Gator's
and
better.
procedures were
We
implemented.
don't have alligators here in Alberta. We have dinosaurs, but they're all dead. And there's a place
Yeah,
called
Troy, I got a
Drumheller.
manicure
which
for you.
is lots of
For
dinosaurs.
my crab
around
leg
here.
stream.
It's a nice day outside.
Yeah, I'm shirtless.
Al Munson.
Troy, you come in
Plus
on the
14
Charlie show tonight.
right now.
Maybe.
Oh,
Troy.
yeah. I want to talk to Troy tonight on the Charlie and Al show. We got a lot to talk about. It's been so long.
The Troy. Oh, there's going to be the Chucky show, isn't there? The Charlie and Al show. Yeah. When is that?
Surprised they haven't came up with a catchy nickname yet.
Is that tomorrow or something? Saturday? Or is it tonight? Usually Al knows.
Troy.
Al, I'll probably be watching. Not sure if I am a hop on panel.
Al has to
Betty
work on
White.
his impressions there.
Oh, please lecture us on gator meat.
For the
Cadamus
show.
Rex.
Yeah, right. Gator
Charlie
meat. You
and
need
Al
Troy or
tonight.
Tommy, do you
something.
guys actually have
EST,
gator
I
meat
think.
in Canada?
No.
Well,
You don't
no,
have
you
gator
get
meat?
it in restaurants. Some
No,
restaurants have
because
it.
the alligators are like Florida. They don't come up.
Yeah, I
Okay.
know.
It's like saying you have gator meat
get it
in
from
restaurants.
New York.
That show runs
Yeah,
right
maybe
at
there's
dinner
one in the
time.
sewer that some
Al Munson.
baby gator that somebody put in
You
the
know
sewer.
Rex is coming up. LOL.
No, we get it in restaurants, Tommy. Some classy
that's
restaurants
about-
have it.
Yeah, exactly. Classy restaurants, yeah, right. The greasy spoon there over on.
Troy.
If I don't have company, I'll hop up. I don't do panels with people around. LOL.
Nuts
Smart
and
man,
crackers.
You get it in
Smart
those
man.
Not sure
those
how that crap
those
can
little
even be called a
Oriental
show.
restaurants, those dingy little ones over in Chinatown.
Cadamus Rex.
That's where you get that kind of stuff
Haha,
because
yeah.
they make some kind of a big bowl of soup that has all kind of crap like that in it. You know what I mean?
Ms. Frosty, a beautiful day.
Oh, it's a show, alright. LOL.
Looking good. Where's the pot?
Yeah, I don't think
Al
I'd be
Munson.
interested in going to Charlie's show.
People love it nuts. We have the best numbers around.
That's nice tomatoes you've got there.
I think I'll pass on that one.
Ms. Frosty, a beautiful day.
With impersonations and all.
Al Munson.
Best ratios anywhere.
Nuts and crackers.
Munson is just an illiterate bum that makes Charlie do all of the work. I'll be damned.
Catamus Rex.
So cool when you come up, Ms. Frosty, a beautiful day.
Betty White.
Tommy, we have gators in the Mississippi River.
Catamus Rex.
You really let your guard down.
MISSISSIPPI.
Christy B. Honeybee.
Nuts, did you ever watch Days of Our Lives where Marlena was married to Roman? He died and came back as John Black as a spy.
Ooh.
Of course not to watch Days of Our Lives. He's watched all soap operas.
Bullets Barbecue.
He's watched them all.
People love a good lol cow like Al and Charlie are.
Ms. Frosty, a beautiful day.
Rex, that s funny when I'm on other live panels at the same time, lol.
Nuts and crackers.
Jeez.
Christy B, I worked and didn't he have time for that?
Sure nuts.
Hey, that points thing is working now, isn't it? If you type in
Here's
points.
a question for y'all. Does anybody in the chat know how much money Russia sued Google for?
Christy B. Honeybee.
No.
Oh, it was a crazy soap.
No, I've never heard that.
Nuts and crackers.
I knew he sued them, but I never heard how much.
MS is always busy feeding the fire.
Did they win?
I can tell you right now, they're not going to win.
I recommend everybody get a MyPillow. Support
Trillions,
Mike
I
Lindell.
think.
MyPillow. You have a MyPillow, Tommy?
No. My pillow? What do you mean? Do I have my pillow?
Why not? See, the thing is,
everyone has a my pillow.
No, I had this even before I ever heard of the guy. Before we got involved in politics, I recommend it. You got to get them on sale though, otherwise they're too pricey. Say it, MyPillow.
Right.
Catamus Rex.
We know it's you, Miss Frosty. A beautiful day. Don't be coy.
Tommy, you ready?
Yeah. What is it? Oh, it's a fishing hot gun.
Christy B. Honeybee.
Shotgun.
20 decillion Ryans.
Oh, somebody got it.
Where do you live, Mossad? But you still have vegetables. Not in Canada. Not in anywhere it's cold.
Troy.
It's funny because
RV dude, you should go on the Charlie
on,
and Al show panel. I'm sure it wouldn't be as bad as your appearance on Summer S panel. LOL.
Kick when I was
I
streaming.
still go on I've been on
Does Brett
Summer
know
panel
what you
since.
say about him though?
But I'm not on Kick today.
But no, I wouldn't. I have no interest in going on the Charlie show. No, thanks.
Nuts and crackers.
LOL, yet RV needs to do that.
Betty White.
So,
Oh,
Russia
Lordy.
sued Google for something like 20 quadrillion times the GDP of the world. Something like that.
Oh, wow. That sounds ridiculous.
Tommy,
put
this
up
is
a Charlie in here.
This is my crock pot. How I make turkey. I make my turkey in here.
Ms. Frosty, a beautiful day.
Rex, again, funny when I'm on panel with Brett. I may be a lot of things, but I'm not a ventriloquist. LOL.
I wonder if Google pulled out of YouTube pulled out of
Tommy, got to work out.
monetized in Russia
There
anymore.
were a lot of zeros. I know that.
People still stream out of Russia, though. I know because I
Tom, we could do
know
a MRE
there's a
show.
Russia streamer that I see live almost every day. But I don't know if Google has to still be in Russia. Probably censored to some
No,
degree.
I think Putin banned it from Russia. I think.
Nuts and crackers.
MS, you know damn good and well
banned
that
that
if you were there
Google
around
from
the
Russia.
fire pit, your ass would be getting the wood.
Maybe.
Wait, what?
You can double panel. I've watched
But
it
he
happen.
banned all
Al
Western
Munson.
banks as well.
Who Troy?
You can't even use your bank cards over there.
Yeah, you can't use your
Charlie
Visa.
Cheswick.
Yeah.
Troy all
nothing.
are welcome,
Yeah.
even a bum as like Canada RV.
There's one guy that I follow, a Russian that's now
SWEET2OK.
living in.
I think Charlie
Lately
and Al
he's
are
been
pretty
in,
damn
I
funny.
don't
Just
know,
have to
somewhere like
relax and see the
Vietnam.
humor.
The Citizens
And,
Broadcasting
He
Cooperative.
podcasts all the time
Why
about
would Putin ban the CIA
leaving
from Russia? He
and
meets with them
not
every
going
week.
back. So
Troy.
yeah, he's
Al RV,
he
dude,
doesn't
he
like
is
what's
on
going
panel
on there
now.
at all.
LOL.
Hey, Sassy. Sassy, my love. I missed you, darling.
Nuts
How you
and
been?
crackers.
Smiled for the screenshot.
Troy.
Well, thank you for that, Charlie, but
Well.
no thank you. Not interested, man.
Charlie Cheswick.
You'll never
All I
catch me
heard
on
was
JR,
wood
dude.
and somebody's butt.
Troy.
20.
Yours is probably the only channel that's worse than Tommy's. Sorry, Tommy, no offense. Well, actually, pun intended.
Hey, your
So
your
what
channel is
changes
only-
occurred within 2 days of Trump being elected? What changes
Christy
in
B.
the world
Honeybee.
happened?
Charlie, I
happened
think
so
you
far?
guys should invite RV over and have
Trump
G
has said
over
that
to
he's
give
going to eliminate the
interrogation.
deep state
Maybe.
that's within the government.
Rip Jeff.
To the best of his ability by enacting some kind of a law that'll allow him to go in to various different agencies and government departments and to turf
Nuts and
out
crackers.
bad actors.
Canada
I believe
RV, you're
that's
doing a
what's going
great
to
job.
happen.
Viewers
Which
are down to
all I
under
can say
70
is,
now.
yeah, you saw what happened to Trump. He was
Nuts
pretty
and
much,
crackers.
hung on the cross, so
Stay
to
up
speak,
there.
over the last few years by a lot of people, a lot of so-called insiders. So, kudos
So it's
on that,
not
Trump.
the United States, outside of the U.S., what has happened since Trump got elected?
Putin has come out saying something. Precisely what, I don't know, but something with regards to peace. So I don't know what the story is on that. We'd have to dig up a story on X about that. Maybe. Is there not something from Putin?
There is something from Putin. I can't remember what it was
Maybe.
either.
Yeah,
Nuts
but it's something
65
good.
on mine,
Something
LOL.
good. Something along the lines of, wanting to work with Trump.
Oh, yeah, I seen that today.
Troy.
They make
He
an air
called Trump
fryer
a real
specifically
man
designed for
and said
turkeys. I
that,
was skeptical
he's
till
going
I tried
to,
one cooked
you
and
know,
one. I own one
be in
now. It's
discussions
amazing
with him,
how
and they
good
look
they
forward to
are.
be in discussions with him.
Christy B. Honeybee.
I got this
Nothing can
in
happen
memory
until
of my good
January
friend,
20th.
good
Yeah,
Nuts and
girlfriend from
crackers.
Arizona.
Yep, mate, the numbers are dwindling.
Butterflies are free.
Arrivederci.
Donald on a cross, gimme a break.
Charlie
Chinese
Cheswick.
President Xi
Corny RV would
apologize.
never get on panel cause he would get called out on his story time.
Scumdog.
Iran.
Putin
Like,
congratulated
please
Trump
go.
and said he is willing to talk about Ukraine.
Iran. I lived in Iran for
Iran called for a ceasefire
2 weeks.
right after he was elected. Right after
I think
they
it was
called
2
the
weeks.
Fry
election for Trump.
TV.
Hey, Tommy Temper.
I know Iran pretty well, and it's
Nuts
it's
and
not.
crackers.
It's a lot of
Scumdog, he didn't he want to
people
talk to
that are
dummies.
ancient.
Canada RV.
It's a real ancient
Hey,
place,
Fry TV.
Iran. I'll tell you that right now.
I would love
Really
to go
Did you
there.
see the girl that just protested? She stripped down to her bra and panties
Scumdog.
on the college campus,
Exactly
and then
nuts.
they disappeared
know
her.
what?
Sassy
Iran is an
SWEET2OK.
absolutely controlled
I saw
society.
that Canada, but I could not
i.e. the
find any
government can
confirmation.
pipe down
Fry
their throats
TV.
whatever it wants
Hey,
with
Canada
government-controlled television and everything
Mouth
else.
of the
There is
South
not.
back up.
There's no whole bunch of
I
different
am back,
television
bitches.
networks and stuff. It's like
Cadamus
the
Rex.
Iran network. You know,
TT
listen,
knows
you
Iran
would watch
pretty
our
well from the
TV in
80s.
every
It's ancient,
coffee
ancient
shop in the
people.
nation. You know, it's that kind
Charlie
of a country. You know
Cheswick.
what I mean?
Fry TV grats on getting Brett to rage stream 2 times.
Trudeau
Big
put
ups, yo.
restraints or constraints on
Canada
the amount
RV.
of oil to pump out.
You're right there, Charlie
wants to,
Cheswick,
yeah,
about
he's trying
ID
to.
never
He's
be
bringing
on
out a
your
bill.
channel, LOL.
And
Mouth of the
he's going
South
to try and
back
push
up.
it through with him and
RV, nice talking to ya.
the
Nuts
NDP
and
party
crackers.
while
Mouth,
they
sit
still
down
have a
and
chance
straighten your
within
dress.
until an election
Canada
is called.
RV.
Yeah, I get my text, mouth.
But
Charlie
simultaneously, at the same
Cheswick.
time, Democrats were saying
Canada
that they were
RV,
going to do
'cause we
everything they
know
could
you
to
a
keep
bird, all
Trump from
good
being able to
buttercup.
do anything while he's
Mouth
president.
of the South back up.
Well, you
Just
can bet that
texted
they're
ya
going to try
back.
and do as much as they can from now until January to pump through as much as they can to make it difficult for Trump.
Yes,
But
and at
whether
the
or
same
not
time,
it'll
I thought it was
happen, who
ironic
knows?
that Trudeau said something about capping oil. You have,
Yeah,
let's see,
he's pissed
Iran
off
called a ceasefire.
the premier of Alberta. Absolutely, she was on
Canada
national
RV.
television. They're
Got it.
putting down
Hacker for hire.
Have you seen that article, Tommy?
I got the text, thanks.
Fry TV.
Oh, where's
LOL
that?
Charlie Cheswick,
Iran.
wow, 2 times,
Iran,
that's
yeah,
cool,
That's
I
Iran.
did not
that
know
wouldn't
that.
get you wouldn't get away with that today, right? I'll tell you that.
Look how they snatch her up.
Mouth of the South backup.
Don't know what goes faster,
Yeah,
my text on phone RV or
That's
Tommy's
against
chat.
the religion,
Troy.
and she'll be
Could you
thrown
imagine
in jail
what Mossad's
for,
search
dressing
history
like
looks
that.
like?
Charlie Cheswick.
Yeah, Fry TV, you got him mad shook, yo.
Now,
Brand.
that being said,
Zelensky is looking
Nuts
for
and
peace.
crackers.
Troy,
Normally
thank you
the
for
only
reminding me. I got to
texts
clear
that
it.
Canada
there
RV
was
is
a
his
time
daughter
when
telling him
Iran
his van is too close
was
to
like
the
that,
house.
where you could get away with wearing a
Catalyst Rex.
bikini and
Troy.
drinking beer in the country
Canada
and all kind of
RV.
stuff like that, because
Don't
it was
flatter yourself,
they had
Charlie Cheswick,
put in
LOL.
somebody called the Shah of
Leo
Iran that was
Robustelli.
running the country.
Yo, Tommy Temper.
Back in the 60s,
Troy.
70s, that sort of thing.
LOL.
But then the
Maybe.
Ayatollah Khomeini
Troy,
took
that S
over
scary.
his Islamic
Central.
regime and
Show us the girl room
turned the
Mossad.
clock back to where they had to go back to the old times.
Christy B. Honeybee.
So Iran is
Charlie,
seen
I listen
both,
to things
both
like
ways
pattern
there.
of sentences used talking
people,
until
I
a
don't
breath
think,
is
like
taken,
the,
certain words spoken talking
the
over people
new
kinda
turn
like
the
a sick
clock
puppet.
back.
Peter Burns.
I don't think they like
Sandy
that, but
Foster doing
they're-
woodcrafting with
what can
Charlie
they do when
tonight.
the government does
Fry
stuff like
TV.
that, right?
Charlie Cheswick, he was doing his best to control my channel and what I talked about, and that will never happen.
Christy B. Honeybee.
Broccoli.
Sock puppet.
Nice.
Charlie Cheswick.
Mad Fax Christy B.
I'm
Nuts
sorry I
and
missed that,
crackers.
right? That sounded like a good
Christy
time.
B sounds like fun.
Leo Robustelli.
Nuts.
I'll
Christy
catch you
B.
next time,
Honeybee.
hopefully.
Oh yeah, it's
I had
fun.
you deleted, man, because I had you added like 3 or 4 years ago, but then you stopped. A while back, you stopped going live, so I deleted you.
Nuts and crackers.
Why, you delete
Leo
people that you're
Robustelli,
sub
good
to?
afternoon.
Well, if
Ham
they're
for
not on
customer
for a long
service.
time, yeah, I get
That
I
S
get,
sounds
get
like
rid of it
bread, alright.
because
Danny
some
Wayne.
people they stop
Oh,
using your
I'm
channel,
on
right?
Let Go 420.
Fry TV.
He does not know how to just have fun, Charlie Cheswick.
Fry has
I got
seen the
you.
Charlie
light.
Cheswick.
I got you now,
Fry
Frank.
TV most on here don't.
Fry has seen the light.
I'm still waiting for Mossad to go live.
Yeah, when are you
Charlie
going live?
Cheswick.
Even if you're
It's just
getting
all
shit
little, I'm
on
doing
Fry
little all
TV.
stuff practicing. I'm waiting
Leo
for Tommy's
Robustelli.
and Chat's
Oh.
like
Fry
advice,
TV.
What do you need to practice
constructive
for,
criticism.
Get
Like
on
I'm
there,
reading
man.
articles now. I'm showing
Get on there,
articles.
start a panel.
People are talking over me. You know how that
Nuts
works.
and crackers.
Let's go.
Fry
Let's
TV
go live
is
right
that
now.
live back up
Okay,
on
on
your
your
channel.
phone, find that switch that says go live on this channel. Right
Crafting
now, you
and
can go
coffee
live
with
on your
Kelly.
channel.
Hello Tommy and
Right
chat,
now.
glad you're still on now. I have something to listen to while I clean.
Fry
There's a
TV.
button on your phone where you can
Hey, Leo
simulcast
Robustelli.
this show on your channel, to sort of get started so that you're on your live on your channel right now.
I just, for the
You can do
first
that.
time ever, went into YouTube Studio and started looking at that. So I have no clue.
No, you don't have to go in studio. It's a StreamYard thing. It's in your StreamYard screen.
Fry
Just
TV.
find the button where it
No
says
nuts and crackers.
go live simulcast onto your channel.
I have
Go
mic,
to settings.
cam, chat, more, leave.
Settings.
Uh,
More.
so where would that be? The more button?
Nuts
More,
and
maybe.
crackers.
More.
What do you
Be an
see?
entertainer, Fry.
Stream this to your audience?
Betty White.
Right.
Nutso,
So that-
did
but
you
my
hear
channel on
Brent S.
YouTube would
rant
go
on
live
his
then, right?
channel after Fry
Correct.
ignored him?
And how would I watch
Nuts
that?
and crackers.
You don't
To
have
make
to
sure
watch it.
nobody's like
Entertain us with
N-bombing.
that video.
You don't have to because we'll watch it because we see yours chat coming up on the chat that we're looking at.
Okay, but who's going to mod that?
I will because I'll go over to your channel and you
Nuts
make me a
and
mod over
crackers.
there.
Betty, no Brett
Really?
rants give me gas.
Stream this device to your
Frank
audience.
And
TV.
you can do that. And
I did
remember,
not want this
when you
drama
go
on my
off of
channel,
my
Nuts
panel-
and Crackers, so I took it down. It make him look like a
let me
fool.
think about that.
Betty White.
Just
Whether or
make
not
sure
it
that
still
you
streams
log
to your
out.
channel. Yeah, you want to stop
Don't
that
get,
before you log off
maybe.
my panel.
Get
That way,
hijacked
or else
like
Go
it'll
to
still
the
be
phone
streaming
store
to you
now.
even though you're off my panel. I don't know how that works, but I know the other way that they can hijack you
Nuts and crackers.
if it's the other way. But
More
you can always
people
go
need
in the
to see
back
those
end
types of
into
things, Fry.
YouTube
Betty
Studio,
White.
and you can stop it there.
Fry, I'm proud
Yeah,
of
I'm
you.
not familiar with that. Like I said, I only opened it up and started to look at this studio the other day with all the, features and stuff. I'm just gonna have to try my laptop and sign in there because the
Betty
phone
White.
screen's too small to look at all the
May
like
delivery.
stuff that's on YouTube Studio. Double clicking and going to the left and typing and writing on a little phone. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I hear you. Gotcha.
What the dog doing?
Trying to figure it out.
Oh, he pushed the wrong button. Oh no, who was that? That was... Oh, Brett was on here earlier. Oh, that was Ryan that dropped off there. But he's back again. Pushed the wrong button, I think. Oh, he might be in a bad...
I don't know if it's working or not.
Yeah.
You have to check to see if it is.
You're back in there now.
Hallelujah! 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 Hallelujah!
Love and marriage, love.
Oh. Aside, you would have liked his wife, right?
I want to do a crab leg cooking stream for Troy since he doesn't like my chicken nuggets.
Crab leg. Let's see. I forget what some of these buttons do.
Whose birthday party you go? It's your mother-in-law's birthday, Tommy?
Yeah, it's for the mother-in-law's birthday.
I don't know if I got you on this one, Chad. I don't know if I have you. Yeah.
Oh, so I could do like nuts. Like you take off and I go live on my stream thing. Then I can like poach your audience for my channel.
Yeah, pretty much. No, I don't know. It actually goes the other way. You see, let's see how that worked now. So see, you can actually poach my channel because when I leave, like right now, like you stream to your channel right now, but I could actually like leave here and you could be in charge of my channel, but just I don't think you could bring any guests on or anything like that. I don't know what you could do over in your channel. It leaves you in a kind of a position where you're streaming from me, but you sort of don't have any control over guests or anything,
Fascinating. Yeah.
But anybody, if you were to start that right now, anybody that types in your chat will come over onto my chat on StreamYard, and then I can highlight something from your chat like this and bring it up on our screen, on both screens, your stream and my stream.
But would your mods be my mods temporarily?
Yeah, they can. Yeah, you can, but you have to make them a mod.
So
the only way to make them a mod is to go over to your channel on YouTube and make them a mod.
Okay.
Which is easy enough to do because I think all you need to do is just drop off of StreamYard and go over onto YouTube, make them a mod, and then come back onto StreamYard again. If that makes sense.
Yeah, I'll have to look into that more.
And generally speaking, when you do make it go live over on your channel as well as this channel, then you generally drop the StreamYard link over on your panel, on your channel, and then you pin it to the top over on your channel.
Oh, see, no, but I don't have the StreamYard though, so I would be, I don't know, I'm confused.
It's actually pretty easy.
Yeah,
but
I don't
that
think
way you get a bit of content on your.
I'm trying to do baby steps, like just go live at first with no pano, and you know what I mean.
Well, yeah, but right now you could just flip a switch and you'd be live on your channel right now with this content, with you, with us, with the panel.
Yeah, because I went live, like private live, to practice by myself, and then deleted it, so nobody saw it. just to see if it would work. But it did work, but I don't know if it worked because I had nobody chatting there, so I don't know if it really worked.
Oh yeah, okay. Well,
Go
you're getting
live,
the hang
man.
of it. That's the main thing.
I got another YouTube open. Go live.
I heard
I'm on your
that Al
channel.
Munson wrote a book. It was a
He
book
did.
on
Let's check it
narcissism and how to detect them.
Kama Sutra for gays.
Narcissist homeland.
Al Munson. He said Brett is a textbook narcissist. I didn't pick that up from him. But that's just, I mean, I've got a lot of experience around that bullshit, but I didn't pick it up. I guess I just ain't been around long enough.
So Tommy, I could be able to like strap my GoPro on my head, right? And like that'll be my stream going around the house. Okay, I'm cleaning this, I'm cooking that, vacuuming.
You could, as long as you figure out how to get that video from your GoPro onto YouTube. You might have to strap your phone onto your forehead.
Oh, there you go. Duct tape the phone to myself.
Yeah, because your phone is your best ally. It's the best way to get onto the internet. You know, like people don't need you don't need to go. The only reason you need a GoPro is just if you're going to record something to upload later. Otherwise, your phone is the way to sort of go live.
But how do you do that when you like want to do stuff and need two hands? So I guess you'd have to get the stick and adjust the picture as you go.
Yeah, you could get a holder. People get a holder for their up here for their hat, or a holder for their chest or something, you know, that they put their phone on, or a selfie stick, you know, whatever way you can do it. But the phone is the way to go.
Or
Correct.
gimbal.
That's correct.
Gimbal.
Gimbal, yeah.
If you're going to do
Like
some
this.
streaming, like walking around, get a gimbal so that it's not bouncing around.
Oh, so it's crazy bouncy when I go like this? Is that bouncy?
Are you even live? I don't see you live.
Oh, no, I'm not live. I'm going, what the hell is that? That looks like a dildo, Tommy. Is that a dildo?
This is a
vibrator?
No, this is a gimbal. Okay, and this is how it works. You see the bottom of it is a tripod. So you can set this on something, right, on a thing, right? Or you can hold on to it. This piece here kind of unfolds. So you have to...
That's what you use when you go out and you live stream outside?
Yeah.
Like on your scooter?
Yeah, exactly. So let me get it through here where you can...
He doesn't use it, man.
Okay, so let me get the phone in here. Hang on a second. I'll show you how that works. So basically, there's this little holder here at the end here. See this bit here? I'm showing you spinning it around. So that's where your phone sits, and there's an up on that and a down. So your up on the phone is where the up that way. You put this on the up on that one. You make sure that you don't pinch it on any of the buttons on your phone, because otherwise it dials 911. Okay, and then once you get your phone on there, it flops all over the place like a soft in the wind. So once you have your phone on there, then you push this button right here, which is the on button, which will then light up some lights here as to how, it just,
hit the button.
Hit it.
Is your battery dead?
You got to hold it in for a couple of seconds, and then all of a sudden, then you're...
Who's the hat picker?
Yeah, right. That's my home screen. Okay, so then your phone sits like this, and if you want to change the orientation, then you push a button over here. Okay, and then it changes like that, right? And... There we go. So then you've got your phone on there, and you can see the video image if it's like that right there. And then it doesn't matter what happens with how you're holding this, you know, or gyrating all over the place, unless you go too far. If you go too far, then your phone will start tilting, right? But generally speaking, with all the movement that you're doing, you see how the phone is just staying so still.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How much does that cost? 150.
Yeah,
cheap.
probably you could. They're all over the board.
They're cheap.
But
You can get cheap
I would
ones.
recommend that you get a
$50.
more expensive one, like a DJI model. This one is a DJI model, so it's one of the better
Well,
ones.
this is the premium. This is the cream of the crop one.
Yeah, it's one of the better ones. Of course, their models change all the time, so this is probably outdated now. But you have a plug-in here where you can charge it as well. So there's a battery built into the handle here, which lasts, I don't know, I guess it's good for probably about 4 hours, something like that. It's pretty good. Depends on the model. But it does work well. But the only problem is that when the battery shuts off and you're videoing and you're having a fun time like this, and then all of a sudden the battery goes dead on you, on your thing, and then you're like, oh no, what do you're like this, and you can't even use it for like a selfie stick. It's like totally useless when you see people's streams go like this, you know.
Show us the bottom part. How does the bottom part work?
Okay, the bottom part, you have holding on to this, but it also has a tripod here. So then you can set it on a table, for example, the whole thing.
Could it go like on your head? Could it go on your head or no?
Maybe. Or you can take this piece off, like unscrew it, and then it's got the typical thread on the bottom of this here, for putting it on like some kind of a tripod or a bike mount or car mount or whatever to stabilize something on a vehicle or whatever. Yeah, but this is a very good accessory. I wish more people would use a stabilizer when they go out IRL.
Nuts. That's
How
not.
come there's
That's
still
not
not a live button on
nuts. You know why people
YouTube
left nuts? Because I'm not in chat nuts. That's why people left. If I was in chat, the numbers would be up to 100 again.
Well, when people start bitching in the room, there's
Brett
not
was
gonna,
in chat. That's why the numbers are up to 100.
You got people like Nuts in here, or other people like Charlie, people that are just bitching and complaining, starting shit. People are gonna leave. People don't want it. People are sick of it.
Brett got those numbers up to 100. I don't know if you saw that. Yeah, of course, Chud, you saw that. I saw that.
Yeah, because everybody wants
how
to
the analytics
everybody wants
now
to
I'm
pull
paying.
Brett.
I may have been around for a few years. I may be around for a few years, but I only recently started like studying the analytics and researching and all that. So I'm a newbie too. I'm trying to figure it out.
That's right. But drama does bring numbers, though. There's absolutely a truth to that. I've seen that happen time after time.
I got a black book now and a spreadsheet for when people come in to see how numbers go up and down. So I would summon Tommy or I'd summon a broccoli or an Al.
That's right. Yeah.
Get the right combination of people on panel or chat.
So if you started a channel right now, you know the metrics of being able to build a good channel and what it takes, and you would be able to do that by getting the people. All you have to do is just over here say, hey, when I'm running a panel, can you come on over and say hi in the panel there next time I'm running a panel? And then they might not. Like I go on some people's panels, but most of the time I don't go on people's panels at all. You know what I mean? Because I don't like to come on a panel and then sit on a panel for a long time, and I feel like I'm trapped there until I leave the panel. You know what I mean? It's sort of a being trapped kind of a scenario. Like running a live stream too. I feel trapped too. Until I have the timer.
Yeah, so it could like advertise like a cage match, like say Daisy versus Queenie.
Yeah, I like those.
Brett versus Fry.
But I don't like people getting hurt, and sometimes people get hurt and they go crying away, whatever, and you go, oh man, I didn't want that to happen,
Who would you recommend beside yourself as like a good God mod? Like pin stuff and links.
Boo-hoo to them.
Who's a good person?
If you can't take what you can dish out, get it.
Brett.
Well, I was really thinking of Cam, but I don't know.
Oh, okay. Okay, well, we've got the timer going here now. This is the countdown timer for the stream here. And I don't know if it's going to count down and the stream is going to stop, but remember I said I have to go to the mother-in-law's
Did you
birthday
so
party.
it's what did, if you don't mind us asking, chat wants to know, what did you get her for the birthday?
Well, what did I in particular get her? I don't know, because my wife buys the birthday presents for my mother-in-law, so it's going to be whatever she
you
bought.
can't say, or you don't.
I don't know at this moment in time. I'll probably know because my wife is coming back here, and then we're all going to go together. So I'll ask her at that time.
What do you think? You think you can change the ringtone on your phone to the Wonder Woman theme so we know specifically who's calling you?
Yeah, exactly. Well, you know the one. Whenever you hear that one ring, you hear it. That's her. Oh, what's this? Time sensitive. Somebody's at my door.
And how's your, do you have like a big banned word list?
I took a bunch of people out of the tank there today.
No, I mean
So
actual banned. Do you have a banned word list?
I absolutely have a banned word list there now that you're talking
So if
about
I went live on here,
people.
you could go into mine and copy and paste your banned word list into mine or no?
Yep. But what you do is you just go onto YouTube onto Google and do a search for banned word list, and then you just see what other people have banned, and then you just copy and paste that into yours, or just modify it slightly, take
the
some
YouTube
words
studio
out or whatever. But there might be some words that are particular to like my chat, like let's say Queenie or something is banned, like that might be a word banned in my chat. Well, it isn't, but you might have a name of a streamer that's banned because, you don't want that banned word from my word list, You want to kind of make up your own.
Betty White's got a great idea. Do a special stop before you go to the mom-in-law's and get flowers. For both of them.
Get the flowers.
Yeah, for your old lady and for mom-in-law.
For your old lady.
You guys don't use that
Never
term?
call your wife the old lady. Never
But you don't use that term in
the
Canada?
old lady. Come on.
You guys don't use that terminology in Canada?
Old man and old lady are words that I was taught not to refer to people like that. Like we were that strict.
Really? But that's like a term of endearment. Old man, old lady.
Well, yeah, that's things that you slang like call people, but I don't know. It's just something that I don't really like using that term, for whatever reason. Old lady. Oh, I'll just call the old lady and find out if what she's up to. Like
Do you have any mods
that's
to recommend?
derogatory to talk to to call your wife or to talk to your wife like that.
Do you have any good mods to recommend? So we don't have mod wars.
No mod wars. Yeah, you see who all the good mods are in here. You got Nuts and Crackers, Fry TV, Ms. Frosty.
Maybe they could be my tech support guys. I need tech support to get
Christy
going.
B is pretty good, even though she's not a mod over here. She should be. Let's see. I don't know if you want to go on the left side there. You got Telescope. He might even want to be like a on your panel. Remember how he used to be with Jeff? He used to be the Telescope and Jeff show. Yeah, you could.
No, that's actually whenever that breakup happened was when I became familiar with Rip Jeff. I think that's right when I started to become familiar with him, who he was. Because there's so many characters, and people say like, "Oh, you're supposed to know this person." No, I don't know all the characters.
Well, you could team up with Telescope, and you could call your show the Chud Scope show. Something like that might go over well.
Actually, I got a book here. I was talking to all the trolls. They were helping my name that channel. I got notes. But hang on. These suggestions they were giving me: Chuds Are Us, Chud Bucket, Chud Hug, Chud Lens, Chud Compass. Maybe do a poll to vote for my channel name. Nice. I don't know.
How many times are you gonna fucking change it, man?
Yeah,
It was
no
Minion
kidding.
Mossad, now it's Chud.
You changed your name more than I changed my underwear.
Oh, the Mossad thing was around forever, like over a year, and I still have that on the
Yeah,
other account. But I thought,
and what was wrong with
Would
Minion
be
Mossad?
more Chud Hub would be more inclusive. I thought because
Yeah, but
Mossad's
are you
kind of
some kind of
intimidating.
an Israeli operative?
You should keep it Minion
Mossad.
Mossad. Everybody knows you as that.
Mossad. You're like
You
an
might get more
Israeli
views.
operative with a name like Mossad. It's the only thing I'm thinking
Keep
of.
changing your name, then
I have to
people
say
aren't going
the
to know who you are.
contracting business has been very well for me. Let's just say that contracting is the way to go. And now that Trump's president again, buddy, you might see me down live at the border making six figures.
Ooh-wee.
Let's just say there's a very lucrative business in blimps. I'm using the word blimp to try to conceal it. It's not very concealing, Let's just blimps with lots of cameras. Yeah, let's just say it's a good business.
Oh, drone business. Okay, gotcha. Without saying it, wink, wink.
No, it's actually not drones, but it's blimp related. It's actually tethered.
Oh, tethered blimp with a camera on it, something like that. Something that you hoist up there and look at everything around you.
And it's so weird the bureaucracy about wasting money as far as clearances because you can have like a higher clearance, but for some reason, even though you have that higher clearance, the government wants you to get another clearance, which is like 3 tiers down. And it's like such a waste of money. It's like, wait a second, you went through all this shit to get that higher tier clearance. I'm leaving names out purposely, but you still have to go through the process to get the specific lower clearance and waste tens of thousands of taxpayer dollars. It makes no sense. You get what I'm saying, Tom?
Yeah, that doesn't make sense. Yeah. You'd figure that one would, have a higher tier. Once you reach that, well, you'd be able to go into something lower than that. But I guess different departments have different criteria, I guess.
Yeah, there are different departments, different clearances, but it's ridiculous. It's fucking waste. Hopefully Musk cuts that out.
Yeah, well, I want to find that department where they're reverse engineering the UFOs. That's what I want to find.
I don't have nothing about that. That clearance is way above me, brother. Way above me. I may have seen some weird shit go by. I have no clue what it was, though. It's like when we got Bin Laden. I was there, but I had no idea what was going on. I found out from the news back home. So that shows you how low in the totem pole I was.
Wow, that's interesting. Well, I guess, yeah. That's how news spreads. There was, you tell one news organization and boom, all of a sudden it's like all over the world. If it's a good story. But I can't believe that they took Bin Laden and threw him into the ocean. To me, it was like, whoa, hang on. There's something wrong with this picture. It just doesn't seem right. Why? Who would give the order for something like that? Like, that's ridiculous.
Well, you don't want him to be buried anywhere because then he'd turn into a Martyrville, like a
I understand
remembrance.
that. I understand that. I know that. I realize that. But still, that wasn't the right way to do that. I don't care what anybody says. That was, it's like, come on. You say you claim that you have just killed this guy that you've been looking for like years and years and years, that has done so much devastation to different things around the world, and now you've got him. You just killed him, and you have his body, and now you're flying him back to the States or something, or whatever. Put him on a boat back to wherever. But no, instead you dump him into the ocean. Like, there's something suspicious about that. I don't care what anyone says.
With full Islamic burial rites. It's funny, you're going to hear a lot coming up, I believe. Apparently, Bin Laden's son is alive and is not dead, one of his many sons, and he is now in charge of Al-Qaeda again, operating out of Afghanistan. So they're saying all the Afghanistan, how it was pre 9/11, is back to the way it was and worse.
Yeah. Well, it's going to be interesting to see, with Trump we've got also the streets of USA are not looking great either. They're getting out there and doing a bit of rioting and stuff like that. I'm seeing in different areas like Seattle. So yeah, here coming into the weekend here, we'll have to see what happens Friday night, even tonight. Watch the news, watched X.
Troy, I had a couple of different ones, but I'd say one of them was they had marshals. I don't know if they're anyways. They had like other people go to my neighbors, go to my friends, go to my family, go to my places of employment, like back many years, and interview all them about me. Have you ever heard that, Tommy?
No, I haven't.
Really? Yeah, they sent out the special people with the special badges, and they go and interview all your family, all your friends, anybody that you have a connection to.
Well, that's like the like the KGB and stuff like that, you know, trying to get you and your family and whatever. Everybody, it's Fry TV.
Hey, what's happening? I'm just wishing I could have a day off, but I got to go do some service calls today, so I'm just jumping on before I have to leave.
Right, welcome, brother. How you been, man?
A little busier than I wanted to be, but other than that, I'm doing pretty good.
Right, yeah, on.
You got a groovy studio.
Studio looks good there. Yeah, get that wheel spinning. Is that the wheel of fortune? Is that what brings you fortune?
I have a motor. I have a motor that runs it, but because I have the pulley so loose, because I don't want it to break the system over here, I have to give it a little bit of a momentum head start to get it to go.
That reminds me of those ceiling fans in Hawaii, you know, that have all those belts connected to them and various fans in the ceiling.
Right. So if you didn't, I came on here to clear up some things. People are wanting me to put that stream back up. I don't like this kind of drama on my channel. That's what your channel's for, Tommy. Because your channel can handle the drama, but my channel is not about the drama. And here's exactly what happened. Can I tell the story, Tommy?
Sure. Yeah.
Hang on. Let me sit down and pack a bowl. I got to sit down and pack a bowl. Give me a minute. Story time with Fry.
Fry was running a channel. He had his channel up and running there. I wasn't in there. I didn't type anything in the chat, but I was kind of just popped in there just to see what was going on. And it was when I popped in there, it had turned into a big shit show already where some stuff transpired.
When I popped in and I wanted to hang out, I saw somebody had a wrench there that's really abusive. So I was like, next time.
Well, if you'd have popped in, I'd have handed you one. Dumbass.
I'm not a wrench whore. I just because there's certain people that are just very abusive with that and ruin channels. My opinion. Yeah. But I'm ready for story time with Fry segment.
Yeah, it's story time.
So anyway, I wanted to test out the studio because I haven't really gone live from the studio. I've been on panels before, but haven't done really any live. So I fired it up and I wanted to do a funny stream. So I started playing reaction videos of how people reacted to Trump winning the election. And I was playing reaction videos and it was funny. We were having fun. And I wasn't expecting really hardly any people because I don't go live much to be in my channel anyway. So we had, at one time, we had a pretty good group in there. And Brett pops in there. And while we were having fun watching reaction videos and just starts tearing down the chat, saying crazy shit and attacking other people on the channel. And I have no idea why he had a problem with Sun Honey and Wolf Nevi. How do you say it? Wolf. You know who I'm talking about.
Wolf,
the restream.
Wolf Neve.
Yes. So he was attacking Wolf Neve and Sun Honey. So I handed Wolf a wrench. And guess what? I handed Brett a wrench as soon as he came into my chat because I know how he's so controversial, so he could protect himself. This is a fact. I handed him a wrench. First thing. And then I handed Wolf a wrench. So I was trying to keep it all even, but he just kept on tearing down the chat while we were just wanting to watch reaction videos. He kept talking about nations and, like just political crap. And we were just having a fun reaction video. And he just kept on attacking people and attacking. I was like, look, dude, I'm giving you a warning. We're in here having a fun stream and you're coming in with all this crap. He can't have fun, with this serious nonsense. And my job and my life is serious all day. So if I want my live stream to be funny, that's my stream. It's my channel. So you can't control what I'm going to do on my channel. If I can have fun, I'm going to have fun. And I eventually gave him a warning. I had to ban him. I'm like, look, dude, I've never talked crap about you. I don't know what your beef is with me all of a sudden. And all of a sudden he's attacking me and everybody in the channel. And everybody that was watching it that night knows exactly what I'm talking about. So I took the thing down because it makes him look bad. I don't know if he was drunk that night. And I just don't want any more beef with Brett because he's the one that came in hot, started attacking me. And if I keep the live up there, it's just going to make him look bad. And I don't want that. I don't have a beef with you still, Brett. You're the one that was causing, talking trash about me. But if you're going to keep fucking with me, you're really messing with the wrong person because everybody knows what I'm about. And everybody knows what your reputation is, how you go into channels and start attacking people and you're really aggressive. My reputation, all people have to do is go back and watch my old lives and my old videos. I'm about helping people and helping people with their health and life coaching stuff, not about all this drama stuff. So you're the one that has to defend your reputation, Brett, not me. So watch who you're messing with, man. I've always never caused any shit with you. So why you came into my channel acting like a jackass, that just makes you look even worse because you're messing with Fry, the guy that doesn't jack with anybody. So what does that make you look like? So I just wanted to clear that up. And people want me to put that video back up there. I plan on doing a live stream about that video, and I'm going to do play-by-play and say what happened eventually. Is it going to happen tonight? Maybe if I have time. Depends on how my work goes off-site, because I got to go build out some networks, reconfigure stuff at a laundromat, an auto parts place. So I got a big night of work ahead of me. But if I come home in a decent mood, I might restream what happened play-by-play that night and show the chat. But all it's going to do is make you look bad, Brett. So you might want to jump in and say, hey, Pry, don't do that. So maybe you should do a poll, Tommy. Do a poll on your channel. Should I restream the video? Maybe do it that way.
Well, hang on a second. Hang on. Let me break in here. Okay, first of all, are you afraid of Brett that he might do something?
Not at all. No, but again, I don't want to beef with anybody on the internet.
Well, I know, but hey, come on. Number one, this is the internet, and this is you have to put a bit of a game in anything and everything that you see and do on the internet. And sometimes when you have a fight with somebody else, the fight can be like in a fun kind of a thing that is sort of you yelling at him, he yells at you, and it kind of goes back and forth. And you see that kind of stuff happen all over on the internet.
Well, Tommy, my channel's not about clout chasing, and it seems like Brett could be trying to chase some clout by starting a beef with me. I don't want it to go that direction. So that's just me. That's the way I want to keep my channel. I could start a different channel and start some crazy stuff like that, and I would have no problem with that. And I might just start a separate channel just to clown around like that. But my channel, if you go back, I've been on the internet longer than most people. It's about off-grid stuff, solar, you name it. So, yeah, you put me behind Trump there. There you go. Anyway, I guess I'm watching the delay.
Yeah.
So yeah, I enjoy that about your channel, Tommy. I love the banter in your chat because that's the Jerry Springer part of it about your channel that keeps it so active. You have so many different groups. Who's pregnant?
Ryan,
Phoenix
you're
is
pregnant.
Yeah. Y'all should know by now that men can get pregnant and have periods.
Right?
Oh my gosh.
Yes.
Tampons,
you got to always keep tampons.
Yeah, like why? Yeah. Well, anyways, that's a side issue. No, but I understand what you're saying there, Fry. I saw it happen in real time. I didn't see the exact everything that Brett was doing before you banned him from the group, but I heard you talking about it after it happened. And yeah, I guess Brett doesn't realize what he's doing when he's doing it. And I think he had a little bit to drink that night too, which of course exacerbates the situation where he goes a little more overboard than usual. But yeah,
right. And he came in trying to control the narrative of us we were playing reaction videos, and you know how stupid those are. They're people with nose rings and purple hair, and they're going crazy over a stupid election.
Yeah.
So it was not a place for seriousness, number one. And then why come in there and talk trash about everybody? I never came into his channel and disrespected his channel. That's the fact. I would go into his channel and I would be nice, okay? Even if I don't agree with what he's showing on his screen. I didn't go in there and start talking trash, and breaking people down. And that's that. And most of his stuff is serious. And I was doing a fun stream, and he came in there and just took a crap right over it, you know? So it was just one of those things where he just doesn't get it. You know, everything doesn't have to be serious. And my channel is about, again.
Maybe you felt like you were doing that.
What's that?
Is there a possibility that he felt like you were doing that to him, and he was like, well, I'm going to do that to you then?
No. I just, like you said, you can go in and watch his past lives.
Fry. Troll Central has it right there with that comment.
What?
There's that whole
Which
thing.
Comment?
The Digital Soldier, the Texas Girl, the old mods that used to have that Brett is like totally against. And so, you know, maybe he hasn't seen you in a while or hasn't seen you live in a while. So, you know, he's more likely to come in your channel at that moment in time and you know, give you a hard time over the fact that he didn't like a bunch of mods that you had back then. You know, the Texas Girl in particular, I've seen him bring her
What am I supposed to do about that? That's his problem, not mine. And my channel at that time was having, what, 1,400 to 4,000 people watching at the same time. There was lots of shit going on in my channel at that time live. So I can't control what people do.
If what you just said was true, that means that Brett got seriously butthurt over something. And it probably had nothing to do with you, Fry. It may just.
I know it has nothing to do with me. That's what I'm saying. I've never had a problem with Brett.
Oh, it has to do with your mods, though. Your mods.
But I don't own the mods. Just like Tommy.
Oh yeah.
You pull wrenches all the time.
Yeah. I have the same problem. How do you think people come attack me because I have mod as a Brett, or Brett as a mod, for example, or Queenie as a mod, or anybody as a mod?
You're Canadian,
you get attacked over your mods like crazy on this platform. It's ridiculous.
Right, and I'm going to have to go back and read the chat after this because I can't keep up with the chat. But like Mechanic Eric says, drama sells. And again, I'm not clout chasing on the internet. I have a very professional career. I don't need money. I'm not bragging about my how should I say, the empire that I've built, but I don't need the money from YouTube. If you notice, when I was live streaming the other night, the channel wasn't monetized. I don't want super chats. I disable that. If it's enabled, I have to go disable it again. I don't need YouTube I'm not looking for friends on YouTube. I look at, to get away from my work and my life. It's entertainment for me. And that's all it is. I don't need to clout chase. I don't want a single dime from anybody. And all that crap, and everybody knows when I was doing my channel back in the day, I was telling people to donate to other channels, not mine. So, and people still kept donating to my channel, but I said, okay, it's value for value. If you see value in my channel, you feel like that makes you feel better, fine. I can't tell you to not, but I just did. So I don't clout chase. I don't need all the drama. Everybody knows what I'm all about, especially if you know me personally. And I'm a business professional with radio stations, network. I'm an IT guy. I do local stuff. I'm that guy. My world does not revolve around YouTube. And I don't need to defend my channel. I see people in there. Obviously, they know that, they're saying, Fry, you don't need to defend your channel. Everybody knows what you're about. Yes, I know that. But to people that are new, there's a lot of people that never watch the Convoy stuff. To people that are new to Fry TV, that's what I'm about. I'm a engineer, a creator, an inventor, and an artist. That's me. I mean, that's my studio reflects that. This is just one of the studios in the house. I mean, you can see you got the radio station on the air because I run the radio station out here sometimes. And this is what I'm all about. You know, I'm off grid kind of guy. Everything that you see right now is running off grid. DC stuff, DC direct. That's just me. I'm not about protest. My channel's not about protest just because I restreamed the Convoy. I did that because I was passionate about it.
Yeah.
Your studio looks like you
Fry, don't let this stuff get to you. Don't let it get to you.
It's not getting to me, Tommy. See, that's the thing. People confuse me of being passionate about the words I say with. I don't get triggered. So this is one thing I wanted to clear up.
Christy B says there on that comment.
I don't. Yeah, people don't understand that. They think I'm frustrated. I didn't melt down that night on my stream. I was calm. I was having fun. I like to toy with people.
I know.
There's a big difference.
By the way, I said that you had a meltdown. I was kidding when I said that. I said that Brett had a meltdown. I was kidding. That's normal, Brett.
Okay.
Right? And but I said that both of you had a meltdown, but I was saying that just in jest, as in fun, because it was kind of funny to see, Brett doing what he was doing, and then you reacting, and then I was just reacting to the whole thing. For me, I try and have fun on the internet with everything, and I take everything with a grain of salt. So,
right.
Fry, can we get serious, Fry? What's in the cup?
Do you really want to know what's in the cup? Okay.
Tea?
We're going to go over here.
Tea. Dandelion tea?
This is what's in the cup. So this is a dandelion root tea with decaf, organic coffee beans, and a ton of sea salt and a ton of cinnamon, organic cinnamon. And that takes...
Is that what they call it?
It's mud. It's good stuff. And actually helps me with AFib. So if I drink that, there's so much potassium in the dandelion stuff that it keeps my heart from doing the AFib thing. And since I've been drinking that, it really helps. Because I'm 53, I'm an old fart. But yeah, Tommy, I don't take all this stuff serious.
So much potassium in it, you can make you piss bullets.
Right. But again, Tommy, you know that I'm somewhat of an entertainer too. So, sometimes you don't want to break down the fourth wall.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, and I was just playing on the whole thing and bringing it up because we all have the same audience. The audience goes to your channel, my channel, Brett's channel, everyone's channel. Everyone knows each other. Been following the whole thing for a long time. So when you make a comment about what happened on somebody else's channel, well, you know that it will probably come back and you'll hear something about it. But it's good to at least make everyone aware of what's going on and what people like and what they don't like. And sometimes you can't get away with what you think you can.
Mobby in chat wants to know how it affects your bowels. Like, is it like a laxative? Does it keep you regular?
No, if you're having an issue with that, that's a health issue. And Granny Smith apples, eat one a day if you're having a movement issue, and that will fix that problem immediately.
Yeah.
So Granny
Don't go
Smith
on the
apples.
internet because it can tighten up your sphincter muscle there quite a bit. So being on the internet definitely tightens it up.
Right. So just Google the potassium of dandelion and dandelion root there, butterflies in the chat. I can't tell you the exact amount of what, but there is potassium in dandelion roots and dandelion. And that's the high potassium. Plus, I'm putting a ton of sea salt, and I put Himalayan salt, 50/50, and sea salt in there. And that gives you all your minerals for the day. And there's magnesium and some iodine as well in the purple little flakes. That's usually the iodine in the Himalayan salt. So all that stuff combined keeps my my electricity level correct in my body, because we're basically...
Don't forget the bananas.
Is that the pill? Is iodine the stuff they use like for nuclear incidents? I forgot.
Say again?
Iodine, is that the stuff that you take for nuclear incidents? Or is that something else? Like you take a pill?
I don't take anything for incidents,
iodine
but
pill,
iodine is
Case
not
of
in people's food intake enough. So you need to focus on good, clean source of iodine. So there are a lot of problems can be tracked back to low magnesium, low iodine, and low potassium, and there's another mechanism.
Which are known as the minerals. What people are lacking, because people usually take vitamins. You go, oh, here, take the vitamin. But people forget about buying mineral supplements because we're lacking with normal foods. If you buy a lot of McDonald's or something, you're not going to get a lot of minerals. So you want to have mineral supplements as well as vitamins.
Right, and I drink my minerals. So anyway, I just wanted to clear that up. There's the reason people think because I don't have. What's that?
If dandelion's growing all over your yard, does that mean that you have a lot of potassium in the soil?
I don't think so. If there's anything to uptake, it will, and you need to regenerate your soil. But I can't say that. I don't know exactly the mechanism how it works, but I'm just
if you have
going
a lot
off
of dandelions in your yard, it means you're a shitty gardener.
I love dandelions. I pull them out. And
No, dandelions are good for you, Tommy.
And
I
everything.
got to show. Let me show my beautiful lawn off.
Dandelion leaf salad. Yeah.
That goes back
so
to, I remember
anyway,
eating that.
You have to be young dandelion leaves.
I want the reason why I came on here is because people are wanting me to put the video back up. I took it down because it just makes Brett look bad. Okay, and I'm not saying that to jab at Brett. It just absolutely does. Anybody that was watching that stream that night, I mean, Nuts and Crackers was there, Sun Honey was there, Wolf was there. There was about 50 people watching that night, and it just made him look like very, I don't know the term, but it's like he wanted to control me because I was just running I was restreaming somebody else's stream that was showing reaction videos, and it was funny as hell. It was hard for me not to laugh throughout the whole stream. So
Brett says, how does it make me look bad?
Well, you were there, Brett.
He doesn't
Give me a
care,
break, man.
He doesn't care if you keep it up. For him, it's like free advertising if you keep it up there.
And see, he's clout chasing. That's what I'm thinking. He's trying to clout chase. He saw me go live, and then he wants to go in there and be relevant. And that's what it looks like. And it makes you look small, Brett. So next time I go live, you're not banned in my channel. I just banned you that night so we could have a fun freaking restream of reaction videos. You're not banned anymore. There's nobody banned in my channel. There's never people banned in my channel. And that's the rule that I have. Nobody mods my channel. You have a wrench in my channel to post links only. But I gave people permission that night to take out all of his alts because he kept coming in there after he was banned with more alts trying to talk shit about people. And it's just a disruption. It's like breaking down somebody's door. Here's a perfect analogy. Well, let me finish this analogy. Imagine you're having a birthday party or a celebration, and then somebody breaks in your door uninvited. This is exactly what happened with Brett, and starts talking bullshit politics and attacking the people verbally at the party. Now, is that going to make the party funner? Probably not. So that's the reason why he got banned. And he came in with like 10 alts, and they all got banned. And people were just, I gave him permission to mod my channel for one night. But if I go live again tonight, nobody mod my channel. You can post links if you have a wrench, and that's it. It posts links of your channel, promote your stuff. But yeah, you looked really bad, Brett. You got to admit, you looked really bad.
I'm confused. So was it really him though, or was it somebody pretending to be him?
No, it was him, obviously, because he's in the chat tonight defending himself.
Oh, I read.
He says, I walked in, you gave me a wrench, and all they did was talk politics, never timed anyone out, never did any mod stuff, yet you freaked out. You literally set me up.
That's
tried
bullshit,
to set me up,
Brett. You immediately started talking shit about Wolf and Sun Honey. Trust me.
He did. I saw that.
When I put the video,
he has it out for Sun Honey. I know for some mod stuff from a long time ago. I have no idea what that was all about, but definitely he has a hate on for Sun Honey. I know that.
And I'm not dating Sun Honey, but I talk to her every day on
and she's
DM
a mod
Facebook
of Wolf's, by the way.
Right. And he might be jealous. I don't know. Brett, I don't know why you got a hard on for me all of a sudden, but dude, you got to let it go, man.
To me, it sounds like Brett needs to build a castle out of those little candy hearts. Maybe shape it into the form of a dick and balls and ship it to you to make it feel better.
Yeah.
I saw that, Robert Sinclair. You know, that's not indicative of a typical Republican, though, Robert Sinclair. This story here, where people receive texts, black people receive texts telling them to report to plantations to pick cotton. You know, like, come on, that's the stupidest gag yet.
Tommy, I love my plantation. I pay taxes on it. Yeah. At least they didn't have to pay taxes.
And like, I'm beginning to be more and more of the mindset that of reparations, the so-called reparations. You know, whatever happened to people 200 years ago or 100 years ago, it happened. And get over it, and let's move on, and quit trying to make people today pay for things that people did 200 years ago. That's got nothing to do with us.
and our children's children should not be paying for what's been signed and done, that somebody else signed and done 300 and 400 years ago.
Yeah, don't take a loan to pay people out and have people have to pay for it forever.
All of our children that we just keep on having through generations sign on to something that someone else signed many, many years ago, like treaties. I don't agree with that.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a hardship on society, all this stuff.
Tommy,
we have to have more of an equal playing field for all people that live on this planet.
Exactly.
All right, Tommy, I'm reading Brett's reaction here. Read Tommy's. I want you to read. Tommy, can you read Brett's last chat? The one where it says it's Fry that freaked. Can you read that one? It starts with that.
Oh, okay. Hang on.
Destroyer and Truth for Cop are looking like they may be correct. It's Fry that freaked. I didn't do anything wrong. Miss is entirely correct, and Fry is not only lying about events. I also feel he tried to set me up. He's full of shit. Quote.
Yeah.
Okay, so
he's talking about this comment here too. Hang on.
Let me speak about that. So again, Brett.
This comment is
me
tied
going
to
live.
It
Me going live was not trying to set you up. As a matter of fact, I didn't expect anybody in my live. I wasn't trying to set some kind of trap. You think the world revolves around you, Brett. I was not thinking about you when I went live. So get over your fucking narcissistic bullshit, man. So, dude, you look really foolish on this, man. You look really foolish.
But if you banned him, Fry,
here's Ms. Frosty.
There's no record of what
Ms. Frosty is on the screen here now. Ms. Frosty?
Comments, right?
Here's the rebuttal.
Hey, no, I saw you were showing my comment now. I was just trying to get your attention. But I know Fry is telling things that happened later in chat, and Brett's right. All the comments are gone because they banned him. So everything that Brett put in chat is now gone. But I'm not sure Fry remembers how it all started because he's not really talking about that. But he was showing reactionary videos, and it was funny at first. But then he started talking about the immigrants being in his hometown and how they were taken over and how he goes into the store and they don't talk English and how they're driving drunk down the street. And I was on the phone with Brett. I was also in chat. So I was watching and it was joking at first. And Brett was like responding to him, talking about the immigrants. And then Brian did start getting very upset. Like I really didn't know why he was getting upset because it was like just joking around at first. And then he was like, I don't want to talk politics, but yet he was like bringing up politics. So it wasn't all about.
That's not politics. Politics. No, like I was telling my. Okay, let me speak here. I was not talking politics. I was telling about the Mexicans that are taking over my hometown. Has nothing to do with Trump or Kamala Harris.
Well, I mean, in a way it does because all of us have been talking about immigrants and whole. That's been a huge topic of conversation, if I'm not mistaken, around the elections. And you live in Texas.
again, I don't get why I couldn't have a fun stream. Why does it have to be about politics? Again, I was talking about the reaction videos, and somehow it came up about the immigrants. Somebody put something in the chat. It's like, yeah. Somebody put something in the chat that said something. And I was like, yeah, it's the same way here in Texas. So
maybe I'm misunderstanding, but I thought you brought it up about the immigrants because I was even laughing. Like I even said people in Texas don't drive drunk. Like you were talking about the immigrants, and I'm like, it's not like people in Texas don't drive and drink. But
no, the reason why that came up is because I went out to visit my mom out in the country, and I had a Mexican dude that couldn't even speak English, and he almost hit me head on. He was going ditch to ditch. I had to dodge him to get away from him, and I had to go off in the ditch, and I chased him down for about 10 miles, finally caught up with him and chewed his ass out, and I said, you're lucky I don't turn you in. And I let him go. Okay, so I didn't tell him to, I didn't call the cops. I'm not a little bitch like that. I gave him a second chance. Okay, so I'm not always about, and again, I didn't bring up any of that shit. I was talking about my life experiences. I didn't want to talk about politics. And Brett was trying to drag me into the political bullshit. And I didn't want to go there. I was talking about my home experience with my grocery store. I never said anything about Trump. Never said anything about Harris. I'm not right wing or left wing. I'm an independent.
I get that, but you were showing reactionary videos to the election. So I'm not sure how, even your title, I'm not even sure how you think that none of that is involving politics, but you do you. I mean, that's, whatever.
The title of my video says my hair is not on fire. That's the title of the video says my hair is not on fire. It wasn't, yes, we won or some kind of bullshit like that. Ask me if I vote.
You were still showing, and you were talking about like the lefties. You kept talking about the lefties because I kept joking like, why is all this turning about the lefties? Like, but you're saying you're not there to talk about politics, but some of your language and some of the lingo and stuff you were using was about politics and about the election.
So I can't speak. And see, this is exactly what I'm talking about. You're trying to control. You're trying to control what I say on my own stream. Here we go again.
Like,
I'm not getting triggered. I'm not triggered. I'm telling you the facts. You're trying to control what I say on my stream. What is that?
Why? It's your show. How is anybody controlling what you're
obviously
saying on
it's not my show. If people want to come in there and say what I can or can't say, think about it.
Who said you couldn't? I'm not. You were the one telling people what they couldn't talk about. You were the one saying we're not going to talk about this, but yet I'm talking about this. So I'm not sure how you think people are telling you.
This is a work call, so this is a work call, so I'm going to have to put y'all on mute real quick. I got to take this work call.
But like it's his show, I'm not sure how anybody's supposed to control what he's saying. Other than him saying, oh, I'm going to talk about this. But when somebody responded, it was like, oh, we're not going to talk about this. So that's, and everything that Brett was saying, he was like, LOL, and he was joking. We were laughing like, and even I was saying like, why is Fry getting so triggered? He's usually like really laid back. Maybe he'd had a bad day. I don't know. And we knew that he had not been live for a long time, like maybe even a year. And so we were just all like cutting up and having a good time. And to me, it even seemed like he got very like angry pretty quickly, and I couldn't even understand it because I've never known Fry to be that way. But it is what it is. But I didn't see anything that it just turned real. But all the stuff that he was trying to say happened much later in chat when everything had gone bad. That was not how it eventually. That's not how it started, I guess is what I'm trying to say.
Okay, Charlie, what do you have to say about this?
Ain't it funny? The only one that's sticking up for fucking dickhead Brett is this old lady.
Were you there, Charlie?
Christ. No, I can't. Okay. I cannot wait to see the replay.
I mean, I was there. I was in chat and I was on the phone, so I was there. And I'm just telling you, like what Fry's telling you was not how it started. He's leaving out parts.
Girl, it's cool. Started. You can be, sister.
But Charlie, there ain't going to be no replay if he's been banned.
Can't RV. Nobody's talking to you. Shut the fuck up.
There ain't going to be no replay, you dumbass.
Shut the fuck up.
If he was banned, all the messages are deleted. So who's the dumbass?
Fucking bum bitch.
Think about that. You're the dumbass if you think that there's going to be any record of it if he banned him. There's not going to be any record.
If house upgrades, if house upgrades is rotating your tires, you
he banned them. All the messages get deleted.
Yeah,
all right, so that's good news. I don't have to be at work till 6, so that's good news.
I've never seen Fry act like that. I've always known him to be very laid back, very easy to get along with. He's come in Brett's channel. He's never I've never seen him. I just called it triggered. Like it just seemed like right.
No, I was not triggered. You can't trigger me over the internet. Okay, see, people don't get how I speak. I speak with passion. Okay, I'm not mad right now. My point being is the only reason why I banned Brett is because he was attacking other people in the channel, not the words he was saying about politics. It was because he was attacking Sun Honey and Wolf and all these other people that why are you attacking them? I mean, come on, dude. What's your deal?
And then coming in with all his other aughts under every other vegetable.
That was later, though. Like what I'm telling you, though, Fry, you didn't come in and say, hey, I started talking about this and that. You jumped to the end. And what I'm saying is you were leaving out things that were discussed in the beginning that led to all of that. Like it seemed like you were
I don't have to. Okay,
the entire
Miss Frosty, I know you're his advocate and you're speaking for him, and it tells a lot why he's not up here. But my point being is, I couldn't read all the chat.
He's busy working.
Yeah, I couldn't read the chat all the way what he was saying. All I was doing is going by people I saw that people were reacting to him, and I saw that he was attacking Sun Honey and Wolf, and they're both friends of mine over the internet. I don't know them personally, like it face to face. So I don't want people to be attacked in my chat.
I don't know those people either, but I know there's some history there. But other than that, I wasn't around during all that. But I'm just telling you.
And again,
it just seemed to me that you weren't telling everything that happened. You come in and was like, well, Brett started doing this, but that was much later in the conversation. And that's what I'm saying. And you're talking about replaying it, but all of Brett's messages are gone. So when he's like joking with you in his chat, nobody will see that because it's gone. You didn't show it on screen. So they're only going to see you, I guess, telling your side of it. But I'm
yeah, but I don't have to defend myself. I don't have to defend myself. First of all, it's my channel.
I never said you had to defend yourself.
And I didn't come in. Have I ever come into Brett's channel and started attacking people? No. Have I ever started talking shit in his channel? No.
I just said
my point being is,
hold on. I just said that 2 seconds ago. I just said I've never seen you act like that. You've come into Brett's channel. You've always been nice. You've always been laid back. You've always been easygoing. I even told Brett that night. I said, "Wow, I've never seen Fry act like that. Like he's always been easy to get along with. Like." I don't know. Like, I didn't even know if maybe you just had a bad day, but it seemed like you did.
No, see, you're trying to act like I was not triggered. Again, here you go again. The only thing that I disliked about what Brett was doing, because I know what Brett does, he likes to talk politics, and I hate politics because my dad used to be a speechwriter for the presidents. He used to be that guy. My dad used to be the Fed guy, okay? My point being is he came in talking shit and attacking the people in my channel. It wasn't about the words he was saying about all this other crap.
He didn't come in and start that, Fry. That's not the truth.
I know he didn't. I didn't say he did. That's the reason he got banned.
He came in. Hold on. You said he came in and started attacking people.
He didn't start attacking people right away. He came in. I handed him a fucking wrench right away. What are you talking about? I gave Brett a wrench.
I'm saying there was a lot of joking and cutting up, and everybody was having a good time up until when it started going bad. But what I'm saying is, it's like you're telling what happened at the end, but you're not really telling the whole story. And then
I'm telling the whole everybody that you can ask the 50 people that were watching at the time. Or the 30, however many it was, they saw it play out in the chat room. I don't have anything to defend here. It makes Brett look bad. He came in hot, and he came in talking shit.
You can throw everybody out. It's your channel. You can do what you want to.
But I don't do that. Everybody knows that I'm all about free speech on my channel, and he had his speech until he started attacking other people. I'm not going to allow him to come into my house and punch people in their fucking faces. That's not the way I run my channel. My channel is freedom of speech until you start punching people in the face.
Exactly. Preach that shit, Fry. ABD, don't try and white knight for your mans.
Charlie, shut the fuck up. I wasn't even up here talking to you. You're just up here to crawl my ass.
Yes. Come on, girl. Get
Charlie,
on it.
shut up.
Yo, ABD, I do appreciate you.
Freddy's like a vulture. He's got to get up here and play some fucking drama.
We were talking about that, and then
he's like a vulture.
You were just like attacking people, and I was just telling you that's not how it went down. That's not how it went down.
RV.
Yeah, and guess what, Tommy? Since I jumped on your panel,
he's trying to white knight. Can RV's trying to white knight for you, ABD. And he don't like me, and I don't like him. He's a bum ass bitch.
I will white knight ABD all day long over you,
I don't need anybody to white knight for me.
All day long, I'll white knight her.
You fucking hoe ass trick.
She's telling the facts.
Hey, Miss Frosty sticks up for her, man.
Back to your daughter's house, dumb fuck.
I'm just telling you like it is, but like I'm telling you, I was especially surprised at Fry. Like I have never seen him. Like it seemed like he got upset very, very quickly. I've never seen him do that. He has come in Brett's channel. He's always been respectful. He's always like cracked jokes. He's been in your channel. I've never ever seen Fry act that way. And I
wasn't acting. Hey, Miss Frosty, let me fucking speak. I wasn't acting. This is the way I am. And everybody knows that I can be spicy as a motherfucker. Stop talking over me. Everybody knows I got a spicy side, and I'm not fucking triggered right now. My point being is, listen to the words coming out of my mouth. The only reason why he got banned is because he was attacking other people, not because he was talking politics. When he started attacking Sun Honey and Wolf, that's when I said I had enough, and I gave him warnings. Fucking Tommy's trying to turn down my mic. I can tell. He's like, lower your voice.
No, I was reaching for the sound effect.
Oh, that's why I was like, okay, I'll stop talking if I need to lower my voice. But my point being is, you can come into my channel, say whatever you want. I've gone into Charlie's panels before. I've talked to Telescope. I talked to Brett, Queenie, all these people. My whole thing is to get everybody to be friends again on the internet. That's never going to happen. But that's my whole thing. I'm never the one to be trying to divide or start any kind of drama or clout chase. I'm always behind the scenes and watching things happen. So I'm not the one that's clout chasing here. And if you look at Tommy's numbers, they've jumped up like a ton since all this drama started. And that's what sells. People love drama, but that's not why I jumped up here. I jumped up here to tell you what I saw happen in my chat. And that's it. I don't have to, and I'm going to put the video back up, but it's not going to be probably on my channel. I might put it on a different channel. I don't want that drama on my channel. I might put it on my Kick channel. I might put it on my Rumble. I just don't want it. I'm not clout chasing here. Okay. I don't care about the numbers.
Yeah, cool.
Jump up here, Brett.
Now,
Come on, Brett.
I'd
You're in
like
the chat.
to
Jump up
take
here.
this moment as an opportunity.
I think we need to get this solved. Jump up, Brett.
I'd like to take an opportunity to remind everybody about Tommy's offer. If anybody needs a safe space, you can either come here to Tommy's channel, or you can go move to Canada. Anybody who would like to make their way there. I'm just looking at you.
Yeah, that's
right.
funny. That's funny.
Perfect example.
Anyway, I'm going to go. I just had a problem. You know, I absolutely
stay.
said that was not like you that night.
Brett jumping up here too. Let's have a real one. Let's have a real conversation.
I didn't jump up here and try to crawl your
Canada's
ass.
doors are
I
open.
was just saying, if you're going to tell the whole thing, and you were leaving.
I can tell the whole thing. I'm telling the whole thing. Everybody that watched it live that night watched it happen.
You didn't tell the whole thing. You said,
What am I missing?
People, and I said, no, that's not how it started. It started with your story about immigrants and everything that I said that you left out. And that's all I'm saying. I'm not saying, I didn't say Brett's 100% right, and I didn't say you're 100% wrong, but I was there and I watched it as well. And I know that you did seem to get very upset at him very quickly. That's all I'm going to say. I've been around you. I've not seen you act like that except a while ago when you tried to yell at me and tell me and start cussing me. And I didn't cuss you at all, not one time. I've been trying to be respectful because I feel like you always have been. But you did seem very like off your thing that night. I don't know why. Maybe you just took it wrong what he was saying. But I was there. I was watching. We were joking. He was joking. We were laughing. And then it was like you just started getting angrier and angrier. You may not have seen it that way. You may not have felt it that way, but that's the way it seemed to me. And that's just my story.
Well, how would you feel if somebody came into your house and you were having a party and having fun and somebody comes in there and starts beating on people in your house?
Brian, okay, again, happen until later.
I think that would be a really dumb move.
Once everybody's spinning, but pardon me. I see everybody spinning, but me. Maybe it's my connection, but what I'm telling you is you're jumping to the end game, but you're not telling what happened, pretty much from whenever that started about your story about the immigrants. That's when it all started. And
why does it have to go back to me?
Then you would proceed to talk about politics.
Well, I didn't want to start talking about politics. I talked about my grocery store experience, and y'all were trying to drag it into some kind of stuff that it wasn't. You wanted to pick up what I was saying and control the narrative. And all I'm telling you is we need to stop the fucking flood coming in here, because I would like to be able to speak the same language as the people that are invading my hometown. And I am the minority.
See, you were saying stuff like that, but then you were saying, hey, we're not going to discuss it. But yet you're saying stuff like you're saying right now.
And you have a problem, and you want, and see, that goes back to, and you see, you're not going to control the words coming out of my mouth. And it seems like Brett and you want to control what I'm saying.
It was like you wanted to have a conversation, but nobody was allowed to respond to it.
Right. It's only two people that you're going to get pushback from. Of course, it's girl, old creamy treat over there.
Oh, shut up.
Yeah.
Hey, ABT, on a positive note, nice Photoshop, and I'm glad you cut out that big ass forehead. That would need a bigger circle.
Shut up. Anyway.
Come on, girl.
And again, Miss Frosty, I don't have a beef with you or Brett. again, he's not banned in my channel. It was just for that night so we could have a fun live stream. And again, people don't realize that I have a spicy side and people think I get triggered. That's just the way I talk. Okay. That's just the way I am.
But
Anybody that knows me.
But when you make comments like that, or you say, well, my town's getting overtaken and I want to speak the same language and they're driving drunk down my streets and you're talking negatively about, you don't think people are going to respond to that?
I didn't say that I didn't think people were going to respond. I never said that. I never.
But
again, you're forgetting the only reason.
You were like, we're not discussing politics. We're not doing that. But yet you were.
You're forgetting the fact the only reason why he got. Okay, you're forgetting the only reason why he got banned is because he started attacking other people in the channel. Just leave it at that. You got to know the facts. You were there. You saw it happen. He got banned.
Yes,
I said on the stream, I've given you a second chance. Stop attacking people. Stop doing this. And he wouldn't stop. He kept talking trash about Sun Honey and Wolf. For some reason, he's butthurt about Sun Honey. I've heard him talk about it on his streams before. He said it here recently. He's talked shit about Sun Honey and Texas Girl and all these people that used to be mods on my channel, and some of them all still are, and that's where he's butthurt. So he's the one that's triggered, not me. So he came into my live stream because he wanted to solve some kind of beef that he's got with Sun Honey and Texas Girl, thinking I own both of them, and I don't. I'm really good friends over the internet.
And nobody started in about Sun Honey or any of that until way later. That is not.
And that's when he got banned.
Started. Nobody
and that's when he got
anything
banned
about those people until much later. You're jumping from the beginning
that's
to
what
the
got
end. So we're not going
fried to the point that he banned Brett. Was
right.
when
He wasn't banned over talking about politics. He was banned for talking trash about Sun Honey. That needs to be. That is the fucking fact. So don't try to twist it. You know, it's everybody saw what happened that night. So again, that's the reason why I'm not posting the video, because it makes him look bad. And I'm not clout chasing.
He came in there to solve some kind of issue he had with them, and that's not true. We came in there to support your first live stream. Everybody was having a good time. He had no agenda. You're acting like
I wish I never missed that, man.
Mods, and that's
not
true.
Hey, Brett.
That's not true. That's not how it happened. It's not true.
Brett, you're doing me a favor because my sub count has gone up dramatically since you did all this. So thanks. But Nuts and Crackers thought that night that Brett and I set this up for like some kind of publicity to get more traction to our channels. No, that's not the fact at all. Brett didn't know I was going live, so there was no setup here.
Fry, you know how you got to treat Brett. Just tell him to go suck some balls, dude. He appreciates it even more. You just tell him, yo, Brett, go suck some balls, brah.
There is no mod squad. If there was any mod squad, it was back. It was 4 years ago. It's not here now.
Weird.
Yeah, there's no mods on my channel, and I took care of that whenever the quote mod squad was trying to take over my channel, because that was an issue back in the day. I want to see anybody here live stream 9 cameras at once, and then have like 4,500 to 2,000 people in their chat tearing shit down. Let me see how you can control your system. You're going to have mods or you're not going to have mods. That's up to you. That's your channel. You do your channel how you want to do. But nobody mods my channel anymore. And that's a fact. And I don't want people controlling freedom of speech in my chat. And again, Brett, you had complete freedom of speech until you started attacking people in the chat. And that's it. I'm going to, just like you would defend Brett, I was defending Wolf and Sun Honey. Because
you said nobody was a mod. Brett was
nobody's a mod.
Brett was a mod. Brett was a mod.
I gave him a wrench to defend himself. So if somebody started attacking him, because I know he's going to be doing that, and I know Brett. Okay.
Sun Honey did have a mod, and so did a few others when we first got there.
No, they don't have wrenches for modding my channel. You obviously don't know my channel rules.
They have a wrench though. They are
to drop links, not to mod.
You're playing semantics. They are
I would
a mod.
destroy
Whether you tell them to mod or not, they're still a mod. So you can't say
I would
nobody's
absolutely
a mod
destroy you guys
because
in
that's not true.
dodgeball.
Yeah, you forget.
You guys would be destroyed.
Fry used to sit
Absolutely.
It's like my channel here. A lot of people have a wrench here, but they don't mod. And most people,
them
I
all
don't
the
need
time.
anybody to mod really, unless I actually say
break their faces.
do something
It'd be
because we have a
terrible.
problem.
Yeah,
You know how I
and
know
Tommy,
this?
you know I don't mod. You know I don't mod your channel unless you tell me to delete something. I will do something if somebody tells me specifically, but I never mod people's
Well,
channels.
there's
ever.
lots of mods in here,
Yeah.
Tommy, that are
Tommy,
modding.
you know
Trust
you
me.
got
And
some
modding the
Oh
way
yeah,
they should be
yeah.
modding.
It's okay to have
Lots of
mods. Nothing wrong with that, but as long as they don't abuse the wrench.
Well,
That's all.
there's one jerk off on panel. I know he abuses the wrench.
And who would that be? Me?
Yeah, you
would
fucking
so
homeless
Tell
bum.
me how. When you
I
told me
would
you're going to take
absolutely
my
fucking
destroy
homeless
all
next
y'all
time you live.
bitches. It
Canada
dogs
You
on
RV,
shouldn't,
you.
you
don't
shouldn't be
abuse
saying
the
you're going to
wrench.
kick my ass.
You Jeff
Okay?
Jr.
You
looking
shouldn't threaten to kick
motherfucker.
my ass. And I wouldn't have.
Fuck out
and I
of
wouldn't
here. I
have
don't need to kick
done
your
that.
ass. You can't
That was the
punch your
first time
way
I
out
ever
of
timed
dick
anybody out.
bag. Shut
And you
up,
fucking
dick
well
bag.
deserved it, and I'll do
Shut
it
up,
again.
dick bag. Shut up. No, you
I'll
ain't
do it
doing
again next time, too.
No, you ain't doing it again.
We need
Go
to have a
threaten.
dodgeball tournament.
Go fuck
I
yourself.
would murder you. I'd
Because you
murder
don't
all you little
scare
bitches.
me, little boy.
I would absolutely destroy you guys
Don't threaten
because
people.
if you can
Period.
dodge
You're
a
on somebody else's
wrench,
channel. Don't threaten
you can
people.
dodge a ball.
There you
I'm
go.
Joe
Gotcha,
Biden,
bull.
and I
Yo,
approve
Then
this
you'll get
message.
modded.
get some heat. Get some heat in your fucking van, bum.
You'll get modded if you say the wrong things, and you did. You threatened.
I
What
didn't.
You
did I
got
say?
modded
Did
for
I
it.
threaten throwing a fucking link?
You told me you're
Banging
going to
you
kick my
I
ass.
will destroy you.
I didn't say I
in
was
a game
going to
of
kick your
dodgeball.
ass.
And that was even after I tried to tell you. I never even finished my
go
sentence.
suck a dick, dude.
I never
Nobody
even finished my
fucking
sentence to
threatened
what
you.
I wanted to
Nobody
tell you.
threatened you fucking
Because
dork.
it was supposed to be year zero, and then somebody else was another number. But I even explained that before you even
No,
said that
dude,
to me.
fuck you
But
and
then
fuck
you
your
still threatened me.
apologies. Go
So
fuck
when you
yourself.
threaten me, you asshole,
Yeah,
I will mod
yeah,
you.
fuck you.
Oh, oh,
There you
You're
go.
a punk
that's
to
some
me.
fighting
You're a
words
punk.
right there.
Yeah, don't
You're nothing
threaten.
but a
If you
punk to
threaten
me.
Canada RV and he has a wrench, he might bash you with
ain't
the
better
wrench.
watch out.
Tommy.
Give you a little
I'll
time
give
out.
You
you a
deserved it,
Tommy.
and
These
I
things
stand
happen.
by what I did.
Ain't
All right.
nobody. When have you ever seen me threaten anyone on fucking YouTube? Get the fuck out
Hey,
of here.
it's right on. Go and listen to Tommy's. You even said it. He even came through on the chat on
Dude,
his
I
on his
heard
channel
you
that
threaten
night.
somebody.
Nah.
It even
heard
it
you
even
threaten
says you're
bullshit.
kicking my ass. Okay,
You
the
talk
typing was
You
gone. And
said-
somebody deleted it all, but the voice is there. The voice to chat is there.
Nah.
So if you want to call me a liar, go back there and prove me wrong.
Nah.
I don't do anything without a reason, and I had a
You're
reason to mod you.
delusional.
that
Yeah,
night.
see, there you go. Perfect example. You are. You're a delusional douchebag. You're Jeff Jr. Fucking bum ass.
It's on the channel. Brett
You're
or
fucking
Tommy can
bum.
go and find it.
Yeah, well, then let Tommy
Or
go
you can
find
even
it.
go yourself
Full
and
of
listen to
shit.
it.
Dude, you're full of
It's,
shit.
it's on the voice of chat. It's right on his channel.
I asked
you for
for
the
your
But you
ass.
can't
Hey
deny
Tommy,
it, you stupid fuck.
hey Tommy, can you read Frosty's last chat? What starts with totally?
Definite softy, Mo.
You get a wrench. You get a wrench. You get a wrench.
And I'd love
Everybody
to see
gets
you
a
come and
wrench.
kick my ass.
This
too,
one
by the
here?
way. I'd love to see
Yeah,
it.
the one that starts
Come
with
and try.
totally, the long one.
Yeah, I'll come all the way up to bumfuck Canada.
No, the other one, the one
Exactly,
before
I
that.
know.
Kick your ass
So,
out of
so
a
why are
fucking...
you being a
Yeah,
keyboard warrior
can
and
you
saying it?
mute everybody and read that
can't
out
back it
loud?
up, or you
Kick
don't
your
have
ass
any intention on backing it up.
out of a
Don't threaten people, man.
1985... Out of a
Yeah,
1985...
totally unsubscribe from Fry.
Bum.
He can go fuck himself and take his garbage mod squad like Sun Honey with him. I don't
Oh my
like
God.
manipulative
Fry,
liars.
Fry, you lost a
Especially don't
subscriber.
threaten me.
Fry. Oh my God, Fry, you lost a subscriber.
Yeah, yeah. Woo! Yep. Well, there
I
goes
won't
my
take your shit,
career.
asshole.
I'm not going to be able to make my house payment. Oh wait, my
Take
house
most
is
of your
paid
shit
for.
when you threaten. That's where I draw my line. I draw my line when you threaten.
I'm gone. Thanks, Tommy. I'm dropping out.
Hey,
Okay, you're
APT.
welcome. Thanks for
Hey,
coming
Later,
up.
y'all.
Later.
APT. I love
Good
you,
to
boo.
see you, Miss Frosty. Heading out. And actually, with that, as people are leaving, and I look at the time here, and I do have to go to the mother-in-law's birthday party. That sounds like fun. I know.
Good times.
Yeah, I know. Good times are ahead.
Yep,
it's
I'll wear
fun.
these glasses to the birthday party.
All right, well, then I will... I'm going to dip out of here. Tommy, you can kiss my ass. Fry, you too, I guess. Just
Okay,
round
Yes,
it
I'll
out.
kiss
Okay, he's heading out. It's Charlie heading out. Charlie, thanks for joining this panel.
Instead of
Nice to see you.
dodgeball. I would
Hey
absolutely
Charlie, do I have to
dodgeball.
kiss the middle of your ass or just the left or right cheek? Which part of your ass do I have to kiss?
It don't matter. It's all good. Don't matter.
Can I kiss
Whatever-
it right after you take a big crap?
As long as you're holding my hand while I'm taking a dump.
He wants
Yes,
to know
I'll
if he
hold your
can be
hand.
The
Okay,
holy
cool.
person that wipes your booty after you take a dump.
And Canada RV, yo, Canada RV, you can still suck dicks from the back, son. Take them balls deep.
Hey,
Yeah,
I
wow.
say this. I don't know if Tommy's gonna outro you, but I want to say I will destroy all you up little bitches inside dodgeball. Because if you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball.
Last words.
Hell yeah. Tommy, this was fun. Thanks, man.
Yeah, great. Nice seeing you on here. Thanks a lot for at least getting your side of the story out there as to what happened.
Yeah. Later.
If you wake up,
See you later.
go to the Tommy Temper Show. He invites everybody up to Canada. All you lefty little fancy babies that need a safe space. You can either meet
That's
them here.
right.
Go to Canada.
Safe Space Haven. This is where it's at. Okay, thanks a lot. Ryan Phoenix on the panel. Good to see you.
Have a good night, brother.
Boop, boop. Big ups. And Canada RV. Last on the panel here. Canada RV. Thanks for
Sorry,
being
I
on
was
the
taking a
panel.
piss, man.
And you. What were you doing? Taking a dump?
I was taking a piss, Tommy. Taking a piss.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can tell Charlie.
well-
He can suck mine from the backside.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, any last word
But
here?
if you're gonna threaten me, asshole, then I will mod you then. But I don't
you'll
mod. I
retaliate.
mean,
Retaliate.
I don't mod. I'm not into shutting people up. But learn. Have enough fucking brains not to threaten people. Brainless idiots will get it. Period.
Absolutely. I agree with you. Okay, Canada RV, thanks a lot for coming on the panel. Thanks a lot for the super chat. Big up to you there. And anyone else that super chatted on the stream here today, appreciate that. You do have a good day there today. You know that I'll be having a good day at the mother-in-law's birthday party. But yeah, we'll take your tips there, Betty White, on that one. Maybe we'll get some flowers or something for the mother-in-law on the way there. We'll get something special. Thanks a lot for that tip. Appreciate that. Always think of other people. Absolutely. And yeah, we're thinking about you because you're out there. If you weren't on the panel, you were enjoying the show. We had fun. Nice to hear from Fry and everybody that popped in here today. Good day to you. Have fun. Have a good life. And we'll be around here at another time. Maybe even later tonight. If nobody else goes live or if there's nothing happening, we might throw a stream on here later tonight. But otherwise, see you later. How do you do that? So something like that? I don't know.
Live long and prosper.
See you later.